classic Opie. What's going on with that add-on lately? What is going on with the add-on? It's usually my goat. Super weird. Okay. Let's do it. I vegged around this morning and ordered some Taco Bell, and I'm ready to fucking play World of Warcraft. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ground mounts are not allowed here. What happened to my game? All right, so what's the blue post? Let's see. Repeated rewards in Great Vault. Rarely offer the same item in multiple reward slots. Player completed 8 dungeons. See the same trinket offered twice in a row. It's extremely likely that any fix will be retroactive to this week's rewards. They can't assist with re-rolling. Hope to have this issue addressed. So that's why my vault sucked. Honestly, Cal, like, gateway drugged me into having more Taco Bell. I'm not going to lie. I never really thought about Taco Bell until until I started hanging out with him more. Now I'm like, shit. Quesadillas would be pretty good right now. Yeah. So it sounds like there's nothing I can do, but it's just, shit happens kind of thing. Sounds like that's the spiel. Yeah. Well, somebody told me about this last week. Somebody had told me about this last week with the bugged rewards and everything like that. And they were like, yeah, just like make sure that you don't take your vault from last week, and then it'll make sure it re-rolls to something good for the next week. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Let's see how it goes, kind of deal. Go back to the anniversary set. I do like this. Fucking Kalamazoo. All right. Let's see what we got. So, my priest, last night, we actually did an alt run. Last night, we did an alt run, and I lost the roll on House of Cards. But the guy who won it gave it to me because he already had a heroic House of Cards. But this one had avoidance on it, so he was able to actually roll on it. So, my priest finally is going to go into raid tonight and actually have House of Cards, which is pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. So there's really just 2 trinkets in the game I need. And those are probably the biggest things that I could get out of my vault. It would be the Mugsy Jug and a Blazicon Wax. If I get those kind of things, we are big chillin'. You bet, Shane. Welcome in, man. It sounds like we're gonna have like 1 week of shitty vaults for everybody. That's my impression, but who knows? You got it on your lock? Nice. I mean, you might as well send a vault because they said that you're not going to be able to re-roll them. So it sounds like the worst case scenario is that you get like 1 vault this week that's shitty. And we don't even know for sure if it's going to happen because the bug could happen to you. It could also not happen to you, right? So that's kind of how I view it. Oh no, you get a shitty vault. Doesn't that happen every other week? That's what I'm saying, Repentance. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, all my vaults have been shitty. Garrock, thank you for the 14 years. Millennium. Yo, Doom, how you doing, man? All right, we're about to open the vaults. It says a rare bug. Yeah, so it kind of sounds like it's not unheard of. So this was last week's vault, by the way. This was last week's vault. This is not this week's vault. And nothing has really changed. I could get some avoidance. Pretty good. But I also have to make this decision without knowing what my next vault's going to be. So it's basically just, do I get avoidance or do I get ring depth, I guess is the way you would call it. I kind of like ring depth, but avoidance is pretty good. So I think I'm going to take the avoidance. So that was last week. We have another one to open, though. Yeah. So now this is the new week. I think I'm opening it in Holy Spec, aren't I? I am. And fucking reverb radio, why? A bludgeon? That might be the best in slot item for us, actually. It is. It is. Reverb's got avoidance on it, doesn't it? Classic. Yeah, I mean, this is not ideal, but it's not bad. Yeah, I'm not taking a first mastery item. So, hey, you know, we got our Bis weapon. We take those. Easy radio. Yeah, we got our Bis weapon. Yeah, it's pretty good. I suppose. It also means we're going to have to send a recraft this week on our cloak. Yeah. Yeah, 4 out of 6 main hands also pretty dope. We only need to do like 1 upgrade on it to max it out. And we got a rookery. So, hey, not a bad vault. Not a bad vault at all. I think I'll have to see if I even have a catalyst charge to utilize. Let's see. Do I even have one? Nope. So I'd have to wait until next week to rip that. All right, that's just one of our options. Let's see what the rest of them got, because we have a lot of vaults. We got a lot of vaults. I played Holy a little bit in our heroic run last night, but I think I'm still going to do reclears for a bit as disc. But Holy, Oracle, Perv healing type stuff was actually quite strong. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, just playing both, ma. You crashed 12 times? Okay, dude, turn off your add-ons. Mythic weapon, wrong stats, or Buren? What are you playing as, John? No ads, please. Let's see. No ads for a while. No ads for a while. So, yeah, dude, the renew healing is very nuts. It's really, really nuts. You got a Buren in your vault? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Yeah, I think I'd probably take the Buren, John. Is there something to do in the 0.5 patch? I'm gonna try the new resource manager thingy and see how that goes. Who knows? Yo, Slow, thank you for the new sub, dude. The keyboard turn so I don't have to turn off add-ons on every single character. So, yeah, my Opie is like bugging basically. And I'm like auto running. There's like, it's, you know, it's patch day. There's lag. There's lag. What can you do? What can you do, man? Mog, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for kicking off the hype train as well. Yeah, apparently it's Opie, but I didn't turn it off on every single character, so I'll have to do that soon, TM. Soon, TM. Yeah. All right, so what does my monk need? My monk, down bad for a trinket. This vial ain't doing it for me. His gear overall is pretty fucking good, though. 664 and killed 2 mythic bosses is actually pretty damn good. Yeah, I saw the post about it, Ash, about the vaults. They said they're not going to re-roll our vaults, so there's not really any point in like not opening them, because they, even if you get a duplicate vault, they said they're not going to re-roll, so you might as well just open them. I'm opening. Yeah, you might as well, because they said they're not gonna. There's no take backsies. It's unlikely that any fix will be retroactive. They said they cannot assist with re-rolling or modifying generated vaults in any way. So you just open them anyway. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you get like 1 bad vault, which like, let me tell you, I've had plenty of those. My priest's vault was unique, so yeah. How you doing, Tettles? Let's see what the monk gets. Priest got our Bis weapon. Monk, I need a little Mugsy jug. I need a little Mugsy jug. I'm lagging so much the cast bar has not begun. What if they fix it on Thursday? What if a meteor hits on Wednesday, man? Then you'd never be able to open the vault before Armageddon. Just open, man. Just open it up. Oh, my like mouse clicks are just not even working in the game. I see. Yeah, you have to turn off Opie entirely. Yeah. You know, right, like me? But you can. But you can. I mean, like I said, worst case scenario, you could have a bad vault, but you don't know for sure. But you don't know for sure. Player won't let you log out. You cannot leave. Achilles, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, the bane of my existence is the reverb radio. I swear. This trinket drops for me in every healer spec that I play. Good God, man. Oh, it just won't stop dropping. I think it's pretty good still for Mistweaver. Let's go see. Get Oot. Not my preferred weapon. Shoulders, Mythic track. I might be taking a fucking reverb radio. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Reverb is a top 5 trinket. Not as good as the Mugsy Jug. Priory and Kazan are better than Reverb. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, my priest got the Mugsy weapon, the main hand, the Crit Mastery one. It's quite good. So, I mean, yeah, no surprise it's going to be better than a Viola Spectral Essence. So, fuck it, I guess we rip it. Yeah. It's just so weird. Well, Kazan is good in like certain raid fights that go really long, but it's very bad in raids, yeah. Or sorry, very bad in keys, I should say, excuse me. Very bad in keys. All right. Not bad, not bad. We take those. I got some upgrading to do, that's for sure. We got some upgrading to do. All right. We're 2 for 2 on vaults today. Useful stuff. Really useful stuff so far. Okay. Juicer. That was the best way to farm your gilded crests? Really just spamming like 12s, right? Spam 12s, do the last couple bosses on heroic. Last 2, I think, give gilded and ruined. Honestly, you could also just like clear heroic, get a bunch of ruined. It's not super efficient, but you still can like trade them up if you needed to. But I use a Mythic Candle Trinket from Dark Flame Cleft as Priest. Yeah, it's actually, it's like, I don't know, top 5? Let's see. It's good. It's good, especially for dungeons. Outside of the ramp trinkets. There we go. Blaziken is top 5. Top 5. You just got the candle? Nice. I gotta turn off Opie again. Clockwork, thank you for the new sub as well. Keeping the hype train going. Wait, did you keep it alive? Is it alive at the last second? I think it is. No, I think it died. What can you do? Thank you, though. If 12s are hard, 7s, I think, give gilded. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Why is Oracle better? I know my character's low, but I tried both builds. It seems easier with Voidweaver. I mean, you just got to get used to how you utilize the premonitions. It's a little weird to get started with them and stuff, but it's for sure better. Being able to put up big shields in advance for people and mitigate incoming damage is really nuts. 7s gives gilded. There you go. Just spam the 7s. All right, Jack B. Thick. Or sorry, excuse me, Rain Jacket. He's got a Blaziken wax. Pretty good. He's got a Blaziken wax. I would love to get a Mugsy Jug, but I don't think he rated. So I don't think that's available. I think he actually has like 1 key. So what's the best singular item I could get from like 1 key? Isn't there like a crit verse neck or something like that that could be pretty good? Maybe something that I could like catalyze. It would be hard to miss with this vault. Let's see. It would be hard to miss. Yeah, like that's fine. You know, just a casual 40 eye level upgrade. That's fine. Opie is the primary add-on that's glitching for me. Can't like do anything with it, being all buggy. How you doing, Calvin? All right. Was that 3? Priest, Monk, Shaman. 3 for 3 on vault so far. Pretty good day. Ooh, I do need these. Oh, they're depleted. Rip. Damn, that sucks. I have no Valor Stones on my Shaman. Fuck. Oh, man. Gotta acquire IO. All right. I'm almost done with my vaults. All right. Priest got a weapon. This weapon, by the way. Monk got something that was useful. Shaman got legs. Oh, yeah, you got the reverb radio. I literally just forgot. Thanks, chat. You guys got my back. Yo, how you doing, Saito? All right, let's do it. Team Liquid released their raid video with interviews with Make, Stratnos, and Kalamazzi. Nice. Every week is the beer in Trinket. Yeah, the blue post said there was a lot of duplicates, which I would believe because that was, my vault for the past like month or so. Yeah. All right. One more vault to go. 3 for 3 on good vaults. How's Prez Evoker? Kind of mediocre. Probably the worst healer in M+ right now. So, overall damage less? Yeah, but healer damage is not the most important thing, Doc. Well, it's only like super important if you're doing like the world's highest keys ever. Yeah. Bag add-on is Baginator. Yep. So my priest got our Bis weapon off Muggsy. Monk got a reverb radio upgrade. Shaman got like a 40 eye level upgrade because he's a little rat. He's a little rat character. And we're about to find out what my pally gets. Probably a Trinket would be high on my pally's list because I can always craft weapons. So, no, I haven't done that underpin stuff. What class would I recommend to start as a healer? Shaman or Priest are in good shape, and they're plenty friendly for new players. All right. And Pally gets a couple options. Good neck, right? A lot of haste. He gets some tier as well. And I don't really think I care about Crit Mastery. Maybe Shaman Ronith. Any dupes my vault? So the funny thing is, I haven't seen any dupes today, but the past like month I was getting tons of dupes on my priest. So I didn't get any dupes today, but I have a feeling that the bug existed for a while. We're about to find out, Saito. Yep. About to find out. Well, we should have like a bunch of catalyst charges. If you didn't use any catalyst charges, right? Like on a new character, we should have like 5, right? So I don't think I really need to take any tier. So I think I'm just going to take the neck. 5, yeah. Because it's the cap, right? You don't use gloves either? Oh, well, that's good to know. I figured if there was 5, though, I would just catalyze whatever I could get. So they remove catalyst charges? No, there's like a cap to it. That's true. It also is a pretty bad season for necks. That is true. It's a pretty bad season for necks for a lot of players. I need a this tier. Yeah. Okay, so I have 4 stacks. Oh, there's an actual max of 8. Nice. Okay. Cool. Pretty good vaults. All right, humanity, I'm logging over. We can do some gaming. Ooh, I want to turn on the cooldown manager as well, see how that goes. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I heard it was trash, but I want to be an educated hater, so I have to, do it myself, right? I got to test it myself. That way I'm more educated on why it's trash. Yep. All right. Advanced options. Enable cooldown manager. How do I... Is that it? What the fuck? Surely there's some ways to customize this. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with it too bad. Apparently a lot of these things are, I don't even know how I'd supposedly do it. No. I want to just hit one button so I can disable it. You know what I mean? I know the never thing exists. Player level. Do the name change? I think I'm just going to do this. No, I can't do load never. I know player name will work. Yeah. Big Joe Tichondrius. Basically, certain. Yeah, exactly like Ari said. Load never type stuff will fuck with my combos. Okay. What do I do? Edit mode? Yeah. CD manager. Those are some fat cooldowns. All right, essential cooldowns. Man, I'm already wanting to reorder them. Already wanting to reorder them. This is space between them, right? No, I want them nice and packed in there. Always visible. Show timer, show tooltips. Another one, Shiro. Thank you for the 4 months. I guess that's fine. That's the wait. Why is Prayer of Healing here? Why is Prayer of Healing here, chat? What did I don't even know if you even need anything with tracked bars. But you always look for something so bad in CD managers. So here's my thing. There is a lot of good with weak auras, like tracking your buffs. But there's also a lot of bad where you need to have a weak aura to assign players what to do on an encounter. And if you don't do it, you're just screwing yourself over. And Blizzard designs encounters that way because they expect you to use weak auras. My argument is that they should be buffing up their UI in-game to take care of the really important and valuable things like tracking your cooldowns, allowing you to customize it, all that fun stuff. And then they could remove weak auras. You know? Let's just say, for sake of argument, that the only way to stop you from needing add-ons for encounters is to remove weak auras, just as an example. Well, that caused a lot of collateral damage by not being able to track your cooldowns or adjust your UI in important ways and valuable ways. So if they put that stuff in the base UI that first, then they could remove weak auras and it would be fine. Does that make sense? So I think that's important and valuable and stuff. And, well, I don't know. Having essential cooldowns and then Prayer of Healing and Flash Heal and Heal are tracked is a little strange. A little strange. I thought there were, like, I don't know, different orientations for this. What are duration bars? Equal seats, CD manager here. But yeah, that's my little rant about it. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is if you can't manage what you want to show, that's not great either. It's not great either. Yeah. So I can make it larger. I can make it like more spread out. I can make it like a column. It's their first attempt at it. Yeah. My thing is, I don't know if they're actually going to do more, though. I hope they do. I hope they do, though. That would be sick if they were like, hey, this is the beginning, and here's what we want to do long term with it. we want to do blah, 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 blah. So give us feedback, and then we'll be happy to, you know, do whatever, right? Hey, Cardi. How's it going, friend? See, I would even love to just, like, break this into 2 pieces or something along those lines, you know? It's a commitment. Whether or not Blizzard commits, we'll find out. Exactly. Hey, Nymph. Yeah. I mean, like, why not, you know, shell out some money and then be like, hey, Weekora add-on designer person, come spend 6 months with us, contract role, go design this in-game, and we'll be good to go. Like, yeah, like, that's one thing I don't like already. So if you see right here, Renew shows the duration on myself, but it doesn't show the cooldown. So if I put Renew on myself, then I can't actually see Renew on as a cooldown, see? Like, that's already not good. You know? Eh. Yeah, so I talked to the people about plushies and stuff, Cardi, and they were like, yeah, we'll do plushies if you order like 300 of them. So, like, about that. Oh, yeah, it doesn't include the cast bar, does it? I don't know, like 300 times 15 or $20, something like that, Cardi. It was a decent amount. Chat, does anybody know where my cast bar is? Because I can't find it. I wonder if it's just... Yeah, where is it? I didn't even realize the utility CD was down there. They're both really good, Destronium. Whichever you prefer, man. No info on dinars, guys. Hmm. Yeah, maybe Cell has something hiding the cast bar. Player frame, widgets. Layouts general. Yeah, High Blizzard Party, High Blizzard Raid. I don't think there's anything in there for cast bar. Power bar, alt bar, cast bar. So, but it's not enabled though. I don't think it should be though, because that enables it, I think, just for the add-on itself. But nothing pops up on my screen, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Under layouts, unit frames general. Where's that edit? Layouts, general, bottom, dummy anchors, blizzard frames. Focus pet bar, player cast bar. Okay. Got it. Thank you. It should still pop up here. That's not the right one. Just to clarify, guys. Because if it was, it would populate right there. So I think it's because I turned it on here. So if I disable that and then reload, I think it'll work. Let's see. Let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hey, there it is. Got it. We are in business. See, I knew it was going to be like right there, you know? Now, obviously, I don't know if I'm even... Can we even make that smaller? That's... Kind of don't even care about seeing the name of the cast, but... I want it, like, thinner. This kind of shrinks everything. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, dude, it drives me crazy that they have heal and prayer of healing. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's missing. All right, humanity, we game it or what? Can you not pick what's on the bars? No. Yeah, you cannot. You cannot. You cannot. Yeah, turn off Opie if you can't right click in game and stuff. Uh-oh, Raggy. Oh, it adds another cooldown. Ugh. That'll do. Huh. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Yep. Nice, Ray. Yeah, you sell unit frames. Heroic Ayakazan's good for long raid fights, but bad in M+. Yeah. Bag add-on is Baginator. Exclamation point UI's got all my add-ons, all my stuff. Oh, one sec. One sec. already. Sorry, guys. The bell was at the door. What's the vault problem? It's fake news. Just open your vaults, bro. Put the vaults in the bag. Have you tried changing your keybinds for lay on hands? Like if you know that a certain keybind is working, you change it to a working keybind. Is the spell not learned? Well, just learn it, bro. Problem solved. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Make sure it's multiple different keybinds as well. Imperial Ward talent. Oh, there you go. What's going on with Opie? It's just bugged. Just turn it off. Just turn it off. Who is Umj? Who is Umj? Oh, it's Ryerson. My boy. Basically, they just said that you might have a shitty vault this week, is basically the best way to understand it. My vaults were all good, though. Yeah. R2. B key. Alright. Is Jamie guy could be toxic if you don't heal his character? Alright, I'll see what I can do to not heal his character. Humanity. What's with the dinars? Nobody knows. Chat, I definitely wish I had an answer for you in the dinars. But Blizzard basically said, hey, there's dinars. And then they refused to elaborate how we're going to get them at all. So we'll see. I think so, Maya, but I want to try out a couple builds, a couple adjustments before I full recommend it. But I think it is going to be the way. How's the cooldown manager thing? We're going to find out. We're going to give it a full, honest attempt and see how it goes. So far, I'm a little annoyed that my cooldown manager shows me Prayer of Healing. Well, it did. Wait. Where'd it go? It showed me Prayer of Healing, Flash Heal, and Heal, but now it's gone. That's weird. That is very weird. Oh, it kind of bumps it out like that. That's kind of sick, actually. It's learning. It's learning. You're funny. Huh. I wish I could, I don't know. I wish I could just break it up into pieces. Well, now Prayer of Healing is back. Wait a minute. It's back. Look, what is this? Why are these back? I swear I did not see them before. I guess I'm just insane. The sickness finally got to me. Hang on. I think we're a little too stacked up. We're a little too stacked up. Fuck it. I don't have Opie. All right. They were definitely gone? All right. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it would be good if they were trying to actively replace weak auras, but then they have to be making some changes to allow you to do that, you know? Shit, man, it is hard to see anything. It is hard to see anything. I'm like trying to remember what my binds are while we're also in kind of a rough position. All right. Ow, man. Tank. Tank for me. Oh, I guess that shows Lightweaver stacks twice, doesn't it? Huh. Hmm. Okay, at least my defensives are next to each other. It's a new bug. I have more threat than DH tank. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised. They should not legally be allowed to make Demon Hunter the meta tank until it gets some threat. Okay? I did cast Prayer of Healing. Yeah, don't tell anybody, though. So Glaive info says it generates high threat. Yeah. other famous lies. You mean he's tanking? Yeah, he certainly is. I do feel like my FPS is a lot better, but if anything, that kind of adds like insult to injury. Because I'm just like, damn, it would be really nice to drop weak auras. It would help my FPS so much. But then you kind of see like, oh, you kind of can't be doing that. At least not yet. Oh, he died. Tank down. Oh, he's about to die again. He said, man, the servers are so laggy. Oof. Yep, can I get a 0-7 in the chat for our boy? Yep, it's KUI nameplates. Ooh. Bursting light shard, not the QE trinket? I guess not. Let's see. Nope. I had it open already and everything. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, now I have a good idea as to where to kind of train my eyes. This needs to be like 70% opacity. There we go. What are your other options, Chili? Yeah, you gotta turn off Opie. It's bugged currently. All right, I need some big Jengbadam. Holy shit, we're gaming. Oh, I thought it was resilient key. Damn. Melted. Corruption available? Nah. Why would it be available? Just because the patch dropped? Nah. That would be silly. Don't die, humanity. No, no, no. Don't I have resonant words? Wait, chat. I have resonant words, and it literally doesn't track the buff. I knew something was up. It doesn't properly track the buff. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Furnace. I have cell unit frames, I guess. No idea when we get the dinar system. Yeah, you bet, Sam. Your first hit Reclear and your priest? Let's go, dude. That's bro. Yeah, that's not good. Not being able to actually... Not even being able to actually see some of the very important buffs. Yeah, I use cell unit frames, Furnace. Holy Prayer healing a thing again? Yeah, actually is. Yeah, I use the cell unit frames add-on. Yeah. Test the new Blizzard add-on for fun? Yeah, might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah, Poe playstyle is kind of good, kind of weird. Because it's like, you got to think about it that it's not a constant tool that you're always using in every situation. There's like a situation to use. There's a situation to use for healing, and there's situations to use other buttons. So it's kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm also using Empower Renew. Yeah, you can play. So, like, there's an Archon build that it's still really good, but you can also play. You can also play an Oracle Prayer of Healing type setup. Yeah. Vaults were actually good. All the vaults were good this week. My priest got the special weapon off Muggsy. And then I got some like decent upgrades, nothing massive, but on the alts. But I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of massive. I had some rat characters that had 10s, so you know, getting a 40 upgrade, eye level upgrade in a slot was pretty damn good. But they're like 630, so it would be hard not to get a decent upgrade. You know, Kazan is good if you raid, but if you're only an M+er, then don't take it. Yeah. Will corruptions be available? That is a good question. I think it's going to be next month. I think we got to wait a month for it. Ooh, don't love that. Push so our tank doesn't die. All right. All right. So wow, 10 days ago, I'm a newbie. Your vids helped me a lot. Already 634. Thanks for your service. You're playing discs. Nice, man. Good stuff, dude. Oh, I actually kind of wish I had Galagio Bottle Surface right now. It's good when you play Holy Priest and Keys. Yeah, I don't really use it for a lot of other situations, though. But it's good in that one. So, Holy Priest has gotten a lot better in M+. I don't know if I would say that it's like the best thing ever kind of deal, but it's gotten a lot better. That's for sure. Please don't aim that at me. It's gotten a lot better. All right. Don't I stand in that stuff? What stuff? What stuff? Yeah, this is the new cooldown manager. It includes such great cooldowns like Prayer of Healing, Heal, and Flash Heal. And does not include, and there's a buff tracker on the left side, which does not include Resonant Words. So I'm going to have some Resonant Words with Blizzard. Because I need my buffs. But my FPS is like way better. It is way, way better. No, 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 live. You got PI. Do a big damn. Wait, can I cast it again? Oh my god, we're flaming on. Vaults were actually pretty good today, Scoob. Upgrades all around. Need to get a little bit of gilded so I can upgrade my weapon before raid tonight. Oh, help, help, help. I got the, oh my god, that was so close. But yeah, I got a Mugsy weapon. And yeah, I'm playing around with this new UI. What is that? Oh, Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Yeah. It's a little bit weird getting used to. Because you can't really, like, order stuff where you want it. So, like, my holy words are over on the right side. My premonitions on the right side. Usually, like, I just have it on the left, ordinarily. I think I might be able to switch the sides, but it's kind of tough when, like, one holy word is there. And then other holy words are in other spots, you know? Yeah, Opie is broken. Yeah. Opie's broken. People were saying Plater's broken, but I don't use Plater. No, just yours. Don't listen to that NPC. Nah, you can't choose which spells are tracked. So, something like that, Rots. Ever set FCKL manually? Is that bait or I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. It's RAM timing, said it manually can give up to 20% performance boost. Ooh, interesting. I am kind of considering just getting a new PC entirely, because this one is kind of old. I think it's 4 or 5 years old, something like that. But yeah, I can check into it. I think that I did those upgrades, but I also really feel the like performance boost with all my weak cores disabled. Shocker, right? If you want to go back, you can always see the vault rewards in the VOD. It's always easier to like scroll around on YouTube and stuff too, if you prefer. But up to you. So, yeah. So Poe has like a bunch of modifiers to it that make it actually do healing. I have Lightweaver, which gives 18%. I've got Resonant Words, which gives 40%. And Prayerful Litany gives 120% more for the main target. So there's a few different options. I played some Prayer of Healing in raids last night. It was just a heroic run. It was like an alt run. But it did feel good. It did feel pretty good. Wait, did he die to tank threat? We can make fun of humanity if it was. No, that is definitely tank threat. Yep. The mana sustainable in raids? It's not that bad. Fluke. That's right. Humanity is failing us. Well, humanity is failing us. I got a whole write-up about Oracle gameplay in my guides. Exclamation point guides. Do a little master spell. You think you're pooping and the servers are already up? Yeah, man. Come on, how are you not logged out on the server screen ready to go? No pash. That's what it sounds like to me. Ooh. Any sort of frame generation tech and GPU drivers limit FPS to 120, so you don't need more than that. And WoW gives it a performance boost. Let's see. So I had that actually in Marvel Rivals, where it had like the frame generation thing turned on, and it actually was crashing my game. Once I turned it off, no problems. Yeah. So I got time on Arcane Surge. Oh, we're Oh, we are It's fine. No longer No longer guys. Don't worry. We have a res. We res for free. And we spend mana for free. Let's go. See? We're back. We are so back. Okay, I need to unwrap quesadilla number 2 because I am starving. Any reason you sell over Plater? Well, sell gives you good raid frames. Yeah. Plater is for like nameplates. It does actually count as a death. It does actually count as a death. There's 8 deaths on the board, but the math only shows 7 there. So it does actually count. Even though it doesn't show my name. Oh, yeah. It's a little sneaky hidden death. Yep. I log my dungeons? Not often. Not often. Big hit on tank. Oh yeah, I swear this item's just bugged or something. No idea about the dinars. Blizzard hasn't said anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, Point UI, guys, has all my add-ons and stuff that I use. If you're on YouTube, just check the description. There's a link to it there. Yeah, Opie is bugged right now. A lot of add-ons are bugged, guys. Just trial and error. Turn them off if you need to. Do what you can. I had to turn off a couple add-ons as well. Yep. I'm still figuring it out in some. We haven't even done a full dungeon yet with it. There's a lot of obvious things of just not being able to reorder it, which is uncomfortable. Yeah. Just spending a lot of time trying to make sure I remember my cooldowns and how long they take. Because usually when you know like where to look, it makes it so much easier for like hitting your buttons. So when you change the order and where they appear and stuff, it gets a lot more challenging. A lot more challenging to play. Happy Valentine Milk. Hope you got some good stuff. Yeah, as new CD manager. Just testing it out. It's our first dungeon with it. I don't really mess around with it control now. Does track stuff like Hellstones? No, it doesn't track. Like, it doesn't let you customize what you want to track, which is really irritating. Yeah. It doesn't let you customize anything. Which makes it very, very tough. Am I eating? Taco Bell. I got some quesadillas. I got some leg day done today, and I really didn't want to. So it's time to get some Taco Bell. As you do. So. Where's my duration tracker? I guess that works. I guess that works. All right, stop jumping on me, guys. In raids, you are DX, but not in M+. Yep. Your Gilly says you can customize the icon of this add-on called Cooldown Manager Customizer. That is peak irony. If you need to download an add-on just to add functionality to the baseline game. Oh, shit. I'll look into it, though. Yeah. I'll look into it. Yep. You somehow killed 2 yes men at the same time? Did you ever play Twilight Princess back in the day? There were these like ghosty dudes. There were these like evil ghosty dudes that you would have to fight and kill. And the only way to properly kill them was to go wolf form and like kill 2 at once. But if you were a total gamer like I was when I was like 12, God, maybe I was like 15. Anyway, you could like do a big slash with your blade and then kill 2 at once, but it was really tough. And I did that one time, and I was like, oh my god, I'm the fucking god. The Wolf Link Charge move. Yeah. He knows. That guy knows. Yeah. Those are the days. Those are the days. Oh, come on. Yeah, they unlocked the war points. Yep. Oh my god, humanity with the terrorism moves. He's about to wreck Dretsu in melee. mean, A Link to the Past, right? Not any of the modern 3D games. Yeah, definitely. Had to pick an NBA team. I don't really follow the NBA that much. I mean, obviously, I heard about like Luka trade and everything like that, but more of a NFL guy. More of an NFL guy. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool if the Lakers win. Mainly because it would mean even more Dallas sports would be like down immense. Cowboys and Mavericks would just be like so upset. Yeah. That'd be some good Schadenfreude. That'd be some very good Schadenfreude. All right, easy. All right, I need to eat more of the Taco Bell. I am dying. How far am I pushing this season? Yeah. Got another like 3-4 months till next season, so however far I feel like. Ugh. I'd rather grab House of Cards or Tier Gloves that allow you to get 4 set, both same item level. You only have 2 set with Priory, Trinket, and the Candle Wax. I mean, House of Cards is good if you're disc in raids. It's a little bit better than the Priory Trinket, but it also depends on how easily you can get 4 set at a raid. Yeah. No, I didn't get any dupe vaults. Funny thing is, the past couple weeks, I was getting dupe vaults, but not lately. Not today. All my vaults are all good. Need somebody cresting your DH? How? Don't you raid? Nah, the house cards would be better. Kreitzer. Oh, you don't even do like an alt run and stuff every week on your DH? It's tough, man. Dude, you're 663? Come on, gotta get those numbers up. I still think Disc is better, but like Holy Priest has gotten a lot stronger. It actually feels like a competitive healer now, instead of being like really rough. Instead of just being really rough. Yeah, once you get check this. Once you get Lightweaver buffs of 18% extra healing, Resonant Word buff, which increases your healing by 40%, Prayer Circle, which reduces the cost by 20%, Prayerful Litany, which increases your healing for the primary target by 125%, Waste No Time, which makes your Prayer of Healing instant cast and cost 15% less mana, you start getting some good healing out of it. I think Divinity is just instant cast, right? Oh no, it also has a 25% healing buff. Yeah. So you kind of play around like stacking up a lot of modifiers to increase your healing. Yep. Nah, no walking today. Has the system worked by raid items? We don't know. They haven't said anything. Yeah. Light Shard makes sense over a hero House of Cards, or should I get the Light Shard to save crests? I mean, the House of Cards is good if you're rating his disc at all. If you're not, I mean, it's still like a top 5-ish trinket for keys. It's not bad. Just have to play with on use. I don't know. Light Shard is just literally just a damage trinket. That's how I view it. So I would take the House of Cards, but I also raid. I am putting that on. I guess I would put the reverb on as well. There were not any class changes today. No class changes today. What up, Cola? About as good as embellishes get, Sayo. Yeah. You know, you get your 0.5% of extra healing or whatever it is, something like that. Yeah. It is really weird, Oreo. I wouldn't be surprised if next month when the mini patch drops, if there was some extra stuff going on. So yeah, but they're like, you know, fractions of a percentage point difference, IO. They're both like really, really close together, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, try not to overthink anything when it comes to embellishes, because they all kind of suck. Boom. Yeah, lots of good vaults today. Got this nice little weapon here. We got the big earner's bludgeon. Yeah. You want to run like around 20% haste with Oracle. Mine's a little bit less because I have the reverb radio that I can't replace, but if I get like a replacement trinket this week, I will get rid of it. No problem. You're going to get rid of it, no problem. Yeah, you bet, Danila. Yeah, my monk also got a reverb radio too. Yeah. So we got a couple of them. So max draft a weapon and offhand. My vault, I got epic level main hand offhand. Should I go with the main hand due to more int? Yeah. Like your long-term bis is having basically this big earner's bludgeon plus a crafted offhand with your embellish on it, and then you put the writhing armor banding on the cloak or something. So you just want to have 20% base haste, whether that's with a flask, which will give you, I don't know, 5 or 6%, or like 3 or 4%, whatever it is. It's like 4%. So you can either hit it with a flask or without a flask, but you want to be at that level. And then if you already have it without a flask, then put a flask into like crit or something, you know? Just kind of depends on where your gear is at. If you have a lot of haste in your gear already, then you can just crit flask or burst flask or something else. Voidweaver disc wants like all the haste it can get. Yeah. It wants as much as it can possibly get. They're actively trying to make the corruptions better. I mean, we got a month, so I think Blizzard's gotten the message that they currently suck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Flask just depends on where your stats are currently at. Check out the guides. If you already have 20% haste without a flask, put on a crit or mastery flask. It's all about just trying to equalize your stats as best you can. Yeah. Oracle Disc any different this week? Nope. There has not been any class changes. Not been any. How many? 40? Weapon do any meaningful damage? Not really. Not that I saw. It's 1400 damage a stack, and it takes a long time to stack up. I'd be surprised if it did. Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if it did. Ooh, we're close. 10 more. 10 more. You're maxed. You're a duplicate. You're maxed. Don't care. Don't care. You're maxed. Maxed. Okay. Not bad. Maybe I would run House of Cards. Yeah. I'm going to play his disc. If, I don't know, if this Dark Flame 17 gets off the ground. We'll see. We'll see. This is like the daily mixes on my Spotify. XP Point playlist, I think, has the links to them. Horrific Visions are not for a month. Yeah. Sorry, bud. They are not for a month. See if I have any other haste options. See how this goes. So I dropped a bunch of crit, but it's closer to my mastery now. A decent bit. And then I need to get an elusive gem and then a mastery haste gem. I'm excited for Horrific Visions. I think they're gonna be fun. I liked Horrific Visions last time around. Just solo those as a healer all the time. Craft this week? Don't know. Maybe. Patch brings 0. I even call it 11.15. Well, because they have a schedule to keep. And whether or not they are posting content, they have to push a new patch because they said they would. Yeah. I didn't have it on that last run, RK. Yeah. I didn't have the crest to upgrade it until now. Yeah. Are we getting curses back in M+? I doubt it. I doubt it. Yeah. We're probably getting Sparky for our enhancer. We're probably only looking for a shaman, or for only for a tank. Make sure you're turning off add-ons and stuff too. It might be that add-ons are messing with you. Oh yeah, I need a enchant. I don't have a haste one. Come on. Let's use a multi-streaming service, donut. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Clee. Hey, at least my shield's in a better spot here. Can I change the order? Yeah, that's a little bit better. Hey, thanks, Slider. Yeah, we got the second mount, or second round of mounts. Are people not opening vaults because they're superstitious? Just open the vault. Like, they're saying, hey, there's a super rare bug that people are maybe getting duplicates, but I'm honestly convinced that the bug was over the past couple weeks that the duplicates were dropping because my vaults were awful. I opened my vaults today. It was all fine. It was all upgrades. So. I mean, I read the blue post, but I can tell you for a fact it was happening to me for weeks this season. It was happening to me for literal weeks. So I don't think it was like some new thing with patch. I think it actually has been happening for a while, and they just now realized it. So, yeah. I mean, tank today, you got 2 Remnant Darknesses. He was not happy. Yeah. New CD manager? You can't really customize it. Yeah, CD manager is definitely underwhelming. It's got some good features to it, but then for one thing, it's missing some buffs. And then there's like redundancies to it too. You know, like when you play Holy Priest, it tracks heal and perf healing and flash heal and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, they should make it so you can at least have some customization to it though. They should allow you to have some decent customization to it because they should want to like eventually get rid of weak auras entirely. But in order to do that, you have to, you know, build stuff into the game where you can actually customize it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I've healed 17 Candle King before, John. We didn't time the key, but I healed the fight. What a beautiful wedding. Yeah, it is a little bit of a nonsensical. I'm not even sure what the is it based on. No, it's not even based on like what has the longest cooldown and what has the shortest. It looks like it. Then it goes Radiance, then a minute and a half Evangelism, then a 45-second Premonition, then a minute and a half Shadow Fiend, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute. It like kind of started that way, but then it's like 20-second recharge, 20-second recharge, minute and a half cooldown, 8-second cooldown, 2 minute cooldown, 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 3 minutes, 1.5, 5 minutes. You know, it's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. I got a Big Earner's Bludgeon in my vault. It's in the order in which you acquire the spells, which makes sense if it's targeted at new players. I guess so. But I don't think like I feel like it's more work for them to make this thing from the beginning than it is for them to like give you the option to change the order, right? I don't know. It's strange, right? Ugh. Doesn't do anything, Cammy. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. We'll see what we get for this. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Any luck? After add-ons are bugged, yep. Welcome to patch day. Gonna be back to moving action bars up. I'm kind of considering it. We'll see though. We'll see. Started Shaman. Any tips on what I should be focusing as a healer that's new with M plus and raid priorities? Really, just make sure your fundamentals are like focused. You know, hitting your Riptides on cooldown, your totemic, your surging totem on cooldown, stuff like that. That's super important. Yep. No boomy, no tanks. I'm gonna chill. F. All right. Let's see what we got. I got 2 hours till raid. I use cell unit frames and cell raid frames to see Echo of Light and stuff. Yeah. Ooh. I was getting an LFR, get damage buffs and mounts because Blizzard fucked up. Yeah, I checked in the bathroom and people were getting their maxed out raid buffs. Oh, man. Patch day is goated. Patch day is goated. And Abyssal. No idea what's going on with dinars. Yeah, no idea. Gone too fast. Yeah, basically crit mastery is better right now, Jan. So you want around 20%, and so I'm at 19%. It's pretty solid. Doesn't have to be an exact number. And then you want to have, hopefully, a balance of crit and mastery. I think I still have my Sears bound to crit. Is that a mastery? Huh? That's weird. I don't know, Bull. Yeah, not sure. I heard they reverted the oh god, what is it? I heard they reverted the add-on profiler thing as well. So this setup right here where it was looking at your add-on usage, you used to be able to turn it off and now you can't. And so now people are now people are losing FPS as a result of it. Yeah. Blizzard claims there's no impact. Yep. Gotta love it. Yeah, when people are running in like MDI and stuff dead. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. Let's see. Might do some disc stuff. I might also do some holy stuff as well. I still have 13s in workshop and priory as holy. So we might rip some more like prayer of healing holy priest stuff if we don't get into this group. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what that is, Fada. Sorry. I can't even do the transmog roulette because the add-on doesn't work. But I usually just keep it on for a day or something. And it's sweets. I usually just keep it on for a day. Let's see then. Maybe some holy keys, maybe some disc keys. Hey there, Matt. Yeah, Void Shift's kind of like a niche use. I think it works in some good situations. But since you shield yourself for so much with Prophet's Will, I think it actually works out in some niche situations if you need to like have an oh shit button to save yourself or somebody else. Disc also heals pretty asymmetrically. You don't really like heal everybody all at once the way you do in Void Weaver. So there's plenty of times where like one person will be low and you maybe don't have a shield or a penance to help them, and you can kind of have something in between to help. I don't know. I use it maybe once a key, but I feel like there's times where if you use it correctly, it feels really good. It feels really, really good. So, yeah. How we not get into this group? Let me in.
Less than 3.
Yo, Aaron, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Yeah, Void Weaver's viable. Oracle's just better in higher keys. Let's see. Motherload already have 15 on us. Holy. Worst is Workshop and Priory. No dinars. No, there's no dinars. We don't know when they're going to be added. We don't know anything about them. Yeah, maybe they just want the Holy Priest. God, that's so true. So true. So true. I think it actually might count as healing X6. Maybe it doesn't on logs because it does damage and healing, you know what I mean?
Thanks for putting in the work to keep
Yeah.
us informed.
Always, Furnace. Thank you for the 56 months, my dude. Yeah, you might like even if they're not perfectly balanced, that's fine, done me. Like if they're already balanced as is, just rip like I don't know a crit flask or something like that, and then you'll be fine. You don't need to overthink it. You really don't need to overthink it at all. So, I use Cell for my raid frames, Mickey. Exclamation point UI has all my add-ons and everything. It's just guidelines. So like if you don't hit everything perfect, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's not like you magically unlock Giga HPS or anything. I know, John. I know. That's the worst. So, I got an image and everything like that in raids on my website, Pepe. Yep. Oh, let's go. And people do 3 million HPS? Check out our guides. If you're rating, then Heroic Eye is good, yeah. If you're only an M pluser, then nah. See, it's like, how would I know the cooldown of Power Word Shield right here? When the shield is on me. Ugh. I don't want to see the duration. Well, it's just like, I don't know, there's no need to see self-duration right here. I guess it's because, I think I know why. Nope. It's not that. I mean, I would like to see the timer, so. Don't like that at all. Yeah, link to it right here, Mickey. Oh, there's a bar that show buff durations on your screen. I know. Crazy, right? If only. Kind of wish I could like turn it vertically or something, but I can't do that either. Okay, that's gonna be a top hat. Hmm. Just take some practice, aristocratic. Honestly, if you just hit a dummy for a bit, it will help a ton. It'll really, really help a ton. Actually, I'm gonna drop Void Shift because I want to have Purge. Yeah. The BlazeCon Wax Candle is good, Shui. The Remnant of Darkness Trinket is not that good, though. Oh, shit, yo. Nice mount. Eat. You can always, if you like the ping system, you can always just ping me for externals. Yep. Yeah, there's like a million rings in the game, Fada, so I don't list like every single one. But if it's crit mastery, then that's quite good for disc. So, quick take on Shaman, Disc State. They're both really good. Yeah. I think Shaman's like A tier, disc is like, I don't know, S minus, A plus still. It's not as dominant as it once was, but it's still very, very good. Yeah. Holy Priest has gotten miles better. 4-Dragon, yeah. Like, compared to where season 1 was, like, I feel like I can actually do 16, 17s, maybe some 18s, to be honest. If I had an organized group, I kind of would want to torture them with some holy keys and see how it goes. I have a feeling the max HPS is quite good. I have a feeling. Yeah, raid and M plus stats for disc are the same. Yeah. Well, Passion Augie. I really hope there's better tank balance. You know, obviously nothing against VDH players, but it's so irritating that VDH threat is that bad. It drives me crazy as a healer seeing somebody get meleeed. And like the VDH is playing correctly too. It's just like, ugh, it's just so annoying. Show me my raid renown. How do I do that? I promise I have not been exploiting. Oh, it's a currency, right? A reputation? Yeah, don't worry. I am a dedicated slacker in the Galagio Loyalty Rewards Club. Dedicated slacker. Why are people so bad at gauging class strengths yet still try to apply meta inviting people? I've Gillies asked me about meta as if it matters in doing 10s. Because people don't want to have a struggle or they don't want to have any hard time playing the game. They just want everything to be as easy as they can. So I get it. I mean, it's the same thing as like looking up the best builds for your character or looking up dedicated builds for your character in the Oblivion remake, you know? How can I be the most efficient, you know, two-hander, or how can I be the most efficient magician or whatever, right? I don't know. A lot of people don't want to learn things, you know? They want to do things. No learn, only do. Oh, mama. I'm dropping barrier because I am fearing for my life and the life of my friends. Has got it going on. When I jumped down because I was about to get meleeed. I drew aggro on the major boss mob, and I didn't want him to run up the stairs because then he would lose a ton of cleave damage. So I just ran down, took a couple melee swings, and made sure that the mob didn't get out of the pack. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, holy shit. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Nah, damn, man. My vaults were fine, Narika, personally. Mine were fine. Is it a little ripperoni or? Yeah. Yeah, Mythic track head, non-tier, heroic house of cards. Which helm? House of cards, Blazecon wax, Mythic track, crit mastery. Crit mastery, mythic. Mythic track, crit mastery, mythic risk. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. What do you play and what's your focus? You know, are you Dispriest and raids, Dispriest and M plus, both? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I'm fine answering questions on vaults, but it makes it faster for me, guys, if you just let me know like what your priority is. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's this thing. But then like, you know, you're like, is Eye of Kazan a good trinket? And I'm like, yeah. And then it's like, oh, but I only M plus, and it's actually a shit trinket. So just makes it easier. Holy Priest and raids, disc and M plus. Focus on raid. What? No, wait. Try that again. I got stuff in vault. What take? Yeah. CD usage on Candle King. Didn't I write it out? Didn't I write it out? There you go. Go take a screenshot. Oh yeah, this is actually kind of shitty, but it's like Shadow Fiend, Insight, Evange, Piety, Naked, Penance, Ultimate Penitence, Barrier, Shadow Fiend, Insight, Piety, Evange. Something like that. Something like that. I don't have a Jaster Diamond, unfortunately. Yeah. Might be easier if you just clip that. So, Poe Holy build with my line of defense, first set of CDs, second set of CDs. What situation? It probably is just sell, homeboy. I mean, Fade, Desperate Prayer is basically your major line of defense, but I also run the self res just in case. Yeah. Nah, I don't have these exported. I kept trying to remember, and like that just bugged out on people. Yeah. What are you talking about, Seth? A comprehensive raid bots like solution. I've never used raid bots before. Yeah. Like simming healers? Because we got Quest of the Epic for that. Yeah. Oh, so like with Floodgate, this is Method Raid Tools, by the way, chat. And this is like their beta version of this add-on. So I still haven't figured out how to like properly export it. We tried it a bunch of times and it just didn't work. So let me just get rid of all this stuff. Oh, can I just click it? Yeah, okay, cool. So Awaken the Swamp happens at 23 seconds, 53 seconds, 100 or minute 23. So it's every 30 seconds, right? So it's 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. It's 30, 30, 30. So if I was playing like Holy Priest for this, you know, I'm running 1 minute premonition, and then I have. Do I have 2 minute him? I think I dropped it. Pretty sure I dropped it for Prayer of Healing. Yeah, we dropped it, and then Apotheosis is 2 minutes, right? So you could just like carry with Apotheosis on its own on a 2 minute, because you can basically like have Premonition on 1, and then have Apotheosis on 2, and then like Divine Hymn and another Premonition on like 3, and you know, you just kind of space things out from there. But I don't like map everything out for every single time. I'm thinking about it. If I could figure out how to like properly export it, I could probably sit down for a couple hours and map out every single fight every single time. But kind of a non-starter if I can't share it with you guys, right? Yeah. But a lot of it is like, how do you map out, or how do you combo abilities, you know? So it's like Lightwell and Divine Hymn are like support cooldowns. And so Lightwell will like put Renew on everybody, and Renewed Faith means when they have Renew, they take 10% more healing. So it's like, oh, this is really good to buff up your other spells. So if you pool up Holy Words, then you hit Lightwell, it's going to buff everything out. So I've show it on screen every time. I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's questionably epic, Seth. Yeah. For best DPS. Wait, what are some of the best M plus DPS healers for priority damage? Probably Mistweaver, yeah. How's Guardian Spirit work? Whenever somebody takes a hit that is going to kill them, that hit gets absorbed, and it counts as a heal. And then, so they're healed for that effect. You asked for healers. What are some of the best M plus DPS healers for prio damage? Listen, chat, if you guys can't ask me the questions, I can't give you the answers. We're going to grammar school. If I can't understand the questions, I can't give you the answers. Arcane Mage, I think, is like the best prio target. I think there is like some funnel that Unholy does, but I don't think there's that much. Yeah. But basically, Gabriel, you absorb the hit that would kill you, and then your health gets set to 40%. And then if you're running Guardian Angel, then you stay with that effect. Then you stay with, like, you keep the Guardian Spirit, but you don't have a cheat death effect to it anymore. So they just like take more healing. But I think it's just kind of better to run Restitution, because you're just so squishy, you know? You're just super, super squishy. Do we run it back? Maybe we run it back. Maybe we run it back. Yeah, I didn't drop any frames. And it's stable for me. So basically, you want to have like an equal amount of crit mastery, or like close to it. Like mine's not perfect or anything like that. Short F, huh? But they made perf healing better, what, 2 weeks ago? Something like that? A couple weeks ago. But basically, you have like a million different modifiers to make perf healing good. And if you just kind of use enough of them, then you'll be chilling. I mean, I'd like to do, it is a resilient key. I kind of do want to play Holy for it, but they did ask me to play Disc. So, their key. I'm just a guest. One of these days I will, though. But yeah, basically, you have 18% healing out of Lightweaver. You have 40% more healing out of Resonant Words. And 25% more healing when you have Apotheosis up. So you have like a bunch of different stuff. That juices up your perf healing. So if you can stack up those modifiers, it makes it easier. So when I bake rhubarb, it sometimes get mushy during the end. Do you think I should drain the rhubarb or even pre-bake it a little to lose some of the moisture? Thanks for enjoying the content. Yeah. It's the pre-bake, dude. Yeah, if you pre-bake on a little higher of heat, take it out, let it kind of sit for a sec, toss it back in there, like 50 degrees cooler or something like that, and then you'll be chilling. Common mistake, Xtex. I got you, though. Common mistake. Gotta be careful with the rhubarb, though. You see what was around? It's actually memeing? Oh, I don't know anything about cooking rhubarb. I don't even know what a fucking rhubarb is. I just thought of I thought of rebar. I don't know, what the fuck is rhubarb? It's a vegetable? I thought it was like a kind of cake. It's treated like a fruit. What the heck? Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. It's a type of pie. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a rhubarb in my life. I don't think I've seen it in my life. Texture of celery and sour like a lemon. Dip the end in sugar and eat it raw. Tastes like candy. That does sound pretty good. Yeah. Well, I remember reading about this in Redwall, but I was like a kid and I had no idea what that is. So I just assumed it was something like sweet and delicious. Yeah. So why does it get mushy? What the heck? Yeah, it's probably Opie Griffin. Yeah, probably Opie. Thank you for the 25 months, dude. What kind of DPS should a healer pull in 10s? It just depends on the healer. Like Mistweaver's the highest damage healer. Oracle Disc is one of the lowest, at least for personal damage. Obviously, PI is a lot, but like, don't get too hung up on a number, because if you are just like fighting for your life, trying to keep people alive and stuff, you don't need to worry about your damage. That's the thing. People like make way too much of a big deal about like healer damage, and it doesn't really matter unless you're doing like the world's highest keys. Just keep people alive. You haven't used Opie since Legion? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Tisk. Let me see if there's any add-on updates, because they said they needed a couple minutes for their DPS. But if you don't want to keep me alive, that's why I'm the healer. Ah, it's such a good add-on, man.
Hi Jack. Thanks for all the help.
Yo, Celtic, thank you for the 22 months. Anytime, dude. I got you. Yo, tell you, double consumer wheel still work? Nah, they fixed it. Unfortunately, somebody talked and told Blizzard Entertainment LLC all about it. They may have seen it in some kind of guide content or something somewhere. Hell yeah, XX. That's the day. Give me that mount. My mount. Using the LLC in their name, like my mother's using your middle name to yell at you. I know. Always prefer me a Jackie Poo? Nah, I'm sorry, dude. You can't do that. You have to be a 12-month sub like Telly. Yep. Do I actually like that creepy mount? This mount owns. It's a big ass face. Yeah. Smoking a cigar with guns. Like, come on. Huge. Huge. What more could you want? Yeah, true. Tier 3 as well. Tier 3 as well. Yep. Show build? Yeah. Merc. Yeah, Sid. Ever connect to my heritage, like walking around in wooden shoes, recapturing landmass back from the ocean? Well, I have a lot of like German and Irish ancestry and stuff, so I feel like every time I eat potatoes, in particular, I kind of reconnect with my heritage. Yeah, I just opened the vaults bay, and all my vaults were good. So all my vaults were good. All right, let's see. One second, I'm gonna test this. They asked me to mute comms. Nah, I think it's good. Yep, we're all good. How you doing? They had people who are shy, so they didn't want to be on stream. I said, okay. John, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Sink Burger. And kicking off the hype train. H Priest and some 10s. Rock and Bow seems solid. It is, yeah, it is. Put all your trust? Yeah. Honestly, Vay, I had a bunch of duplicates for the past few weeks. And so today was like the first time it actually wasn't a duplicate. Surprisingly. All right. Yeah, prayer healing actually does good healing. It's like you can actually hit. Oh no, it's. I'm dropping frames. I see it. All right, back to normal. Yeah, looks like I did drop some frames there. I swear, it's patch day, man. Classic patch day. Remember War Within launch, man? I was about to lose it. I was about to lose it. Yeah, prayer feeling is actually good. Yeah. Here was the good one. Here was the good 15 Cinder Brew I tested yesterday. We do the Denard chips. We don't know, Artemis. I'm sorry, boo. Yeah, I don't know. We're currently waiting on one more DPS, then we can actually do keys. It did feel targeted, Coffee. Thank you for enabling my paranoia. Thank you for enabling my paranoia. AT&T was out to get me. Glad you think so. My lease is up in September. Soon. Few more months. Few more months, and then we're out of here. I literally did like a full troubleshoot suite just to figure it out. Yeah, it happened twice. Yep. It was like 2 or 3 days straight, basically. I'll probably stay in Austin. Or at least I want to stay in Austin. I want to stay in Austin, but I don't know. I would like to see if I could buy a place, but I also kind of want to move downtown. Like, I'm kind of outside the city of Austin right now, but I kind of want to spend a year like downtown and be like really close to the city. We'll see. I'm not sure. There's been a lot of like rent prices going down, so I was thinking about like maybe having a slightly smaller place, but still have like a dedicated office space or something like that, so it's not like in my living room. Nice house lined up to move to? No. Yeah, no, I don't. So I gotta figure it out. So right now, almost 2 a month. Yeah, it's close to that. If I could buy a house, you could buy a house. You're much smarter than me. How'd the Tesla advice work out for you? I started rallying pretty quick afterwards, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the problem is like interest rates are still pretty high, and it doesn't seem like they're going to be lowering for a while. You did not buy? Yeah. There's just too much chop going on right now, so I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. Be greedy when others are fearful. Yeah, but we're not at max fear yet, Seth. We're not quite there yet. When we haven't hit capitulation yet. You pay 2.3 a month on mortgage in Pflugerville. See, that's the thing. Is like there's a few different areas like Pflugerville. You know, like maybe Leander, stuff like that. But like, there's definitely some areas where I'm like, I could afford this, but I don't know if I want to live in a house yet. Yeah. It's been going down for a while, but I have a 2-bedroom because I wanted to have like a dedicated office space and stuff. Pflugerville's a real place. Yeah. And then close to that is Dessau. And then close to that is Manor. Yeah. I'm not moving to the desert. I was in Vegas for like 2 days and it drained all the liquid from my body. I needed a still suit. So like Round Rock Twisted. Yeah. I live exactly here. Let me drop a pin. It snowed. I'm not trying to shovel snow. Come on now. I'm not trying to shovel any snow. But yeah, I've never like lived in the city anywhere, so I was kind of thinking about it. We'll see. Because like even in the city, rents have been dropping like a crazy amount. So I was like, maybe I could actually have the same rent or less moving downtown. Self-dox, it's different. Yeah. It's like somebody doxes you and you're like, that's my old address. Here's my new one, idiot. Yeah. Yep. Well, I mean, right next to Right next to Pflugerville coffee is Round Rock, and it's literally just this circular rock, and that's it. Sees rent skyrocketing. Well, in Austin, they've been building like crazy, and so rent's actually been going down a bunch. Yep. NIMBY's getting blown the fuck out. Yep. See a thing and name it after it? Yeah, pretty much. They're like, this is the Round Rock. Yeah, I have no idea what the story is behind Pflugerville. Let me Google it for you guys. Pflugerville name origin. Got its name from the German immigrant Henry Pfluger Sr., who arrived in 1849. It was named in his honor. He was the first to settle it. There you go. He got there first. He got first dibsies. That's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. Let's see. There's a couple other crazy names too. There's a couple other crazy names. Oh yeah, there's a place called Shadow Glen. I don't think I've ever been there before. It's like a neighborhood. But yeah, Manor is pronounced Manor here. I think instead of Mueller, it's Muller. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember for sure. There's a lot of those like it's actually pronounced this way. Yeah. Yeah, New Braunfels. I think I have it, Varad. Let's see. I think. Caja-Cola is the Galagio bottle service. I can update it. I think the update is pushed to Wowhead. Yeah. What update? Holy Oracle M+ talents.
Echo sells it for 70 mil.
That's right, Guadalupe.
Are you serious?
That's right.
Well,
Yeah, it's on Wowhead, Artemis. Yeah.
that's 8 of 8.
Yep. Best advice for a WoW beginner player 10 days in. Whenever there's like a million different passives to the game. So if you want to make sure that you like figure out, hey, like how does something work? You know, how does smite stuff work? Or like what impacts penance? Just use the search function. Because then it'll highlight every single thing that interacts with the ability, and it helps a lot. Helps a lot. Yeah. The more you like know about those abilities, the easier it gets. Otherwise, you know, read the guides, watch the videos, watch gameplay of high level play, especially if they have a ability tracker like in the top left right there. Stuff like that. Got a village named Dolno Depenny, translating to drilled down below. Nice. And yeah, the game is way more fun when you have friends. Yeah. Way, 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 way more fun. Oh, people trying to pronounce the names of streets and parishes in Louisiana? Yeah, that would be a mess. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Breed's pretty good, RT. It's pretty good. I am not even gonna try to pronounce those, Scarlet. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, I feel like you're casting spells on us. Let's see. Cal Kasu. Natchitochus. Shupatules, and Atrophalia. Apparently, there's some bugs in the vault. I just opened it up anyway, though. What can you do? All my vaults are good for what it's worth. Flawless, thank you. Have a good night, Helios. Ugh. Let me see.
So pull through. Did we do the 16 before the sigil nerf or no?
Took transmog for your vault. Uh-oh.
What's up, bro?
I don't think so,
I'm
Nasty.
trying to log in, but a character with my name already exists.
Yeah, it's
Very
been really
cool.
buggy all day.
Made an Oracle in M+.
JR Crow.
What happened to the key? We were waiting on a DPS, and then somebody else went
Do
AFK.
you think this one's gonna be
So-
prison too?
Nah.
Nah.
Unless
The
oh,
one
yeah,
shot?
Yeah, this isn't really a tank dungeon, right?
A little bit, not much though.
As long as
What up,
this man
Sheps?
doesn't die, I think we'll be fine. Just keep in mind.
Well, we can start. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I think the hardest.
Fighting the fucking radiating void stones at the end, they hit very hard when they suck.
Actually, think about premonition. Yeah, a little bit,
Which one?
especially when you get into like
Don't-
difficult pulls.
Don't use your big shit.
Yeah.
Don't brand on pull. Just fell dev on pull.
Wait, which ones?
And then brand,
I'll be back in 1 second. BRB, BRB.
because those actually kill tanks.
Like I try to make sure I combo like Shadow Fiend and Insight together,
Sure,
and then I try to combo like Piety and Evangelism, or Piety and Uppies, things like that. Like if I'm going into like a really difficult boss fight, I'll try to make sure I set it to Clairvoyance for the all 3 buff, and so they can have Clairvoyance with Shadow Fiend, things along those lines.
Jerry, you need to lower your key.
Yeah. Bam.
Dude, do I have to like do anything to fix this, or it just takes time?
Try logging into another character.
I did that. Unfortunate. I'm gonna refill my water, I guess.
Yeah, Peridon's been pretty good. I was showing some breakdowns I had from the other day in 15s. So I updated the Wowhead guides to include prayer healing builds and stuff like that. So it's got all that info. Yeah, we were doing that yesterday? Day before yesterday? Something like that? Whatever time is. Whatever the time is. Yeah, Oracle's definitely better. Yeah. In raids, you could run like either Oracle or Archon, but I think long-term Oracle will be better in raids. Right now, Oracle Holy is definitely better in Definitely better than Archon and M+. So, mostly been running disc, but my holy setup is like 3200 or something like that. Yeah. Like 3400 as disc, 3200 as holy. So, I've been doing a couple 15s, some 14s. Basically, they just kept buffing Prayer of Healing. They buffed it like 5 or 6 times or something like that since the patch. It's been quite a while. So, quite a few things. They finally just kept buffing it enough, and eventually it kind of hit a point where you would use it. So, disc is still better in raids, but like they're both good, you know? If you don't want to play disc in raids, you can just play holy kind of thing. I still think disc is a bit stronger in both situations, but like a lot of people don't like all the complications of juggling disc, and like you want to just play holy, it's totally fine. A bunch of nice mounts and gimmick things in the game. Motorcycle or secret mounts. Would I ever be encouraged to get them and stream it? Sometimes, yeah. I got the that big puzzle. I got that big puzzle one on EU, but I don't have it on NA. So I was thinking for a while. I've been thinking about going back and getting it. Yeah. Yeah, Lucid Nightmare. Yeah, I have it on my EU account, but it's not account wide. It's region bound kind of thing. So I was kind of thinking about going back for that. Yeah. But I always like those puzzles. Yeah. I got that like ages ago on EU. No, I'm just trying the new CD Manager Shogun. Just experiment with it. I don't know if I have Hive Mind. I feel like... Oh, I thought I had the Hive Mind. Wait. Is it just a hidden mount?
Would you say hold brand for?
You know what? Just play it out and just
Is it like Harvester?
keep in mind that those mobs after they suck the souls or whatever hit very
Which
hard.
which
You-
one? Wait, which
those-
one is
those
that?
void stones?
Oh,
Those big fuckers. They hit very hard. Just don't want you to get butt off
Felsego's
by
good?
it.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with pets, man. I don't want to deal with pets.
Yeah, I still can't get in. It's chalked.
Really? You can't? What the
Yeah, I'm
fuck?
logging into more characters.
It's just the Hive Mind? Oh, weird. I guess it's like a hidden mount.
I heard if you reach,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, then I have it on EU.
I'll just restart my whole computer again.
I'm kind of curious about that, Rage, because there hasn't been any like new best keys for Dispree since the nerfs. Not that I've seen, at least. Yeah.
I love patch days.
If you did lose your cast
so
bar,
I'm not
I think
even,
under
I'm not even scared of
general,
dying on the void stone.
under general, it might have the cast bar here that you can turn back on, and if it's not here, then it would be in the layouts, lizard frames, and hide player cast bar here. Yeah. They just kept buffing Prayer of Healing ship. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, they had another buff to Prayer of Healing. 20, 30%, something like that. Tournament Realm is like a very different game. Some people are playing Disc, some people are playing Druid, some people are playing Shaman. I think you'll probably see more Disc and Shaman more than anything else. But you have 20% baseline avoidance on all your gear. It's really ridiculous. Everybody has 20% avoidance. Everybody has 20% avoidance. It's really nuts. So, yeah. It's that and like, 6 or 8 more eye levels or something like that than we have right now. They're all 678. So, it should be there. Cool. Let me see. Let's see. Holy PvE. Oracle M Plus right here. It should also be on the talent page. Yeah, Oracle M Plus. Oracle M Plus. Yeah. Yeah, these pages just have a cheat sheet to it with different builds. And then you just copy the talents right here It's got it all for you. So, yeah, I'll probably have a breakdown and stuff like that for the rotation. Probably the only thing to really add is just like when you would use light weaver stacks, and yeah, basically just like when you would spend your light weaver stacks and how you would spend them and stuff like that. Probably like right here, just add some more info about prayer of healing. Oh, I actually have this weird entity thing still. But yeah, I think tomorrow I have a couple guide updates I want to push as well. I don't think they've updated it for Oracle just yet. Ronith, yeah. I don't believe so. I don't think we even have corruption yet. Yeah. Don't believe so. But yeah, basically, like gameplay wise, what you do with Prayer of Healing now is when you have everybody taking damage, you know, instead of hitting a heal cast and healing people one by one, you hit Prayer of Healing, you know. If you can spend your Resonant Word procs on Prayer of Healing for AoE healing instead of heal for single target, that's what you do. It's pretty straightforward. How you doing, Toby? What up, Adora? Let's see. Are we gaming?
DK, you see the you see this mob right here on the right circle.
I'm not there, but I will in a sec.
All right.
Oh, and Taurus is some good mogs. Dude, that priest mog. Oh. I think I had to spend an insane amount on BOEs to finish that transmog. If I remember correctly, it was like 100, 200k.
You'll be gripping that guy
for one of those Mythic BOEs to
We're
finish
gonna
the
be fighting
piece.
him like right here.
That's what I have on right now, Adora.
Yeah, what are you gonna be prioing the Void Reaver?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, we
maybe
might be
I'll do that as
gaming.
well.
Let me just do this to make it easier. Void Reaver. Aim.
The key is resilient too. We love resilient keys.
I think we got a lot of practice in Floodgate though yesterday. Wouldn't you guys say so?
I mean, I've got it down. I don't know about you. You need to kind of get it down.
Right.
Oh, also it was like
It's weird with the cooldown manager when you play as Holy, though, because it shows flash heal, and prayer of healing.
Let me see.
It's very weird.
For which one?
It's very, very weird.
pull 3, 4. So there's like less chance to die if a cast does go off, right? Because it's only one barraging versus like a storm.
Right. So you want to do? So you don't want to add the other birds in?
No.
I don't want to add Birdo in there. No.
All right.
Pull 3, you fight like on G11, like in the corner. And
Can you
won't
turn it
go to
off? Yeah,
control.
easily. It's not even on by default. You just hit the checkbox. Yeah.
Like where the mobs are originally at, right?
Yep.
So
In the corner.
Archon's
Don't
not
go to
that good for
control.
M+.
I think
Yeah.
this might be a no spirit bomb dungeon.
So
Yeah, absolutely.
what are you playing as,
No
Crossfire?
spirit bomb.
What's your like?
Correct.
No, I'm changing my build. Just give me a moment, okay?
If you have Moxie and House of Cards, probably
What
the
is it
Buren.
that you
Yeah.
get for not playing?
Yeah. Because I'd only run Pick
I
Me
guess
Up
you get a
for
lot of
like
single
Candle
target,
King.
Like if you play
You get-
focused cleave.
Yeah.
Ascending flame and
Ascending
focus-
flame is just like
and focus
threat,
cleave.
right?
Well, it's a lot of damage too.
It's fine, yeah.
If you have his brand spread and he's dropping flame sigils,
All right,
Mhm.
attack. Go.
When you have
Give me
like
1 minute,
a
give me 1 minute. I'm changing talent.
nearly
Give me 1
maxed
minute.
out Mythic Ring Grease or a
you
heroic
get
Jaster
focus
Diamond.
cleave as well, right, Neon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Wait,
So-
we need chain. You need chain.
People are just doing that on like
I have it.
Tourney
I have
Realm,
it.
I
just-
thought,
I have it,
Guardian.
I have it.
Okay.
Or I know people were like trying to do the math on it. I was reading the Discord, and they were trying to do the math on like Candle King.
I actually felt tankier with like the Spirit Bomb build.
I didn't see a definitive
16
answer
my
on it,
DK,
so
but
I'll hold off for
You mean
now.
D8?
Yeah.
Mighty H, and we'll see.
But I saw people were talking about it.
Just test them out. Test both of them out if you want.
It's just so much more boss damage with locally built.
Yeah, last boss.
They're
Yeah,
still yapping about the
regular.
key. We should
Like,
hopefully
even, like,
be
the
starting
first
soon.
Boss is like
Hopefully.
tank damage is so big. Because that boss fight just like AFK. He doesn't have to focus on anything but just optimizing damage.
You ready, Neon?
No, wait.
Sweet
One
patch
second.
note. I mean, my UI is broken day.
Yep. Finished maybe the 52 months. If they let us customize the CD tracker, yeah. If they let us reorder stuff, or if they make it so that like I can actually see the cooldown of powered shield, even though I have shield on myself, something like that, you know. I think we're just really squishy, Vic. So like, it's just better to have the free res. You know, it still counts against the timer, but it's not going to cost you a battle res. I feel like it's a better play, but you can run either of them. Yeah. For healing for keys, it's weird, right? Yeah. It's actually good, Jamie. So it's kind of like you have resonant words. So like after you cast a holy word, your next cast is buffed up.
Deal with this darn.
It's all buffed up and stuff. So you can either hit a holy word and then hit a heal, or hit a prayer of healing, depending on the damage that's going out. But it is legit really good. It's kind of just like you have different tools depending on the situation. Yeah, I ran in a few 15s. It was good. It was good. Also, this Galagio bottle service is nice for Holy Priest in dungeons. Because like it's kind of just an extra AoE healing cooldown. If everyone's taking damage at the same time, you have something else to help you. Yeah. I haven't seen Zontar. No, I'm not sure. But yeah, this is like basically the breakdown. I'm not casting Powered Shield. It's just coming from Prayer of Mending. Yeah. But basically just depending on the damage and what's happening, you use different abilities, you know? You disenchanted too? Yeah, it's like a weird, like, situationally good trinket, you know? It's kind of how I view it. I was not going to run the pick-me-up, but it did fine in that dungeon. But yeah, you get like the Galagio bottle service, and then kind of like another stat stick, and you'll be chilling. Like a Mugsy Jug will be really good with it.
In the GC. That's my friend's vault.
Yeah.
Ripple Cujos.
Brutal.
It is. I would kill myself.
I mean, I only had 2 slots because I got 2 of the same dog shit trinket.
Starting to use so much more. It already was pretty good. We did one and we bricked it within seconds. And I think I've been waiting like, it's been like 20, 30 minutes.
Yo.
Yeah, it's coming.
Starting? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we need to start. This is getting,
Still late, yap sesh.
yeah.
Sad that all good trinkets come from raid. The bright side is you can like get them deterministically rather than like needing to roll a mythic track from a vault. Because that sucked last season, and I never got a Gale of Shadows mythic. Ever. Non-rated, that story's a bit different. I mean, you could always join one. You could always join a team. I just opened my vault. I just ripped it, dude. I was getting duplicates like I would get a Remnant of Darkness 1 week, and the very next week I'd get Remnant of Darkness, and then the third week I get Remnant of Darkness. Like I was already getting duplicates, so I just sent it, and I actually got upgrades. I got got a little upgrade here. You can with the Oracle raid setup, Mool. I think I have the Oracle talents on the hero talent page, but this weekend I'll add it as well. I'll add it to the regular like list of talents and stuff like that. That neural synapse enhancer is penalized. You have less base intellect on it than other equal item level weapons because of the on use. Yeah. But yeah, you can still run the Archon build, Mool. I think long term, over the next 3 months or something like that, that Oracle will eventually be pulling ahead, if it's not already on certain fights. So it would be good to learn it. Well,
Sorry about the
just get
delay. I had
used to
somebody
it.
yelling at me at the phone, literally yelling at me.
Was it because you didn't start the key, or?
No.
Scary.
Who's leading the group?
Yeah, it really is Danger Zone. How you doing, man? And we're gaming.
Share your key.
Sorry, they asked me to mute Discord because they have people who are shy. But they were like, "Sorry, guys, somebody was yelling at me," and I was like, "Were they yelling at you because they didn't start because you didn't start the key yet?"
Wait. Don't go yet. Don't yet go. My Omni CDs isn't enabled. Just don't go yet.
Yeah, neural synapse enhancer's bad. Just don't get it out of the vault. Well, I'm trying out the new cooldown manager, Wisty. We're just experimenting. Just experimenting. Somebody told me, or somebody said, what was it called? Browse, cooldown, manager, customize, something like that.
Neon?
Of course.
Alright, let's go.
There's some kind of like
JR, do
cooldown
pull timer
manager
whenever
customizer
you're ready.
thing. Ooh. But yeah, if there's like more customization you could do to it, then I might replace the Luxos Weakoras. But I figure we'll experiment. We'll experiment. We started the key, let's fucking go.
You're gonna grip star in.
Make me use class colors? I don't know.
Did I get hit by that?
Nah, double. Oh yeah, must have been double hit of wild lightning. I didn't think that you were. It doesn't show Shadow or Death. That's so weird. Later, coffee. Yeah, I have a whole list of it in my guides muted.
Maybe we just go left here.
I think it's like 4 of them.
Very bad though. I don't know. You pick. We have no incarn. We'll have incarn.
It'll
I don't
be
know.
up. It will be up.
Sure, just go triple then. I'll kick first. DK kick. Neon kick. Still neon.
Fuck.
Me. DK.
You're dead.
You want a dome first one? So just tank dead, so
Rip.
No, I think
Hard
you
to
just
tell.
need to not cheat on this first ball.
yeah.
Rip-roo.
That would be correct.
It's resilient. Never fear.
Mm,
How you doing,
should we
Jazzy?
just split it up into 4 pulls?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's too much for him.
We did
Yeah,
it
then
fine in
pull-
in 16.
Pull 5 is gonna be aids too, like into boss.
Wow, that's a big damn.
Is it?
Just reset.
So no pull into boss.
Thank you, Dan. Hey, the bot got him again. Let's go. It's pretty cool, Riff.
I
I
like this Neon.
just saw this add-on that supposedly lets you customize things,
Is that fine?
and it only has 60 downloads, and it was just made today. So if this can actually work, then
Dude, I hate
Mangozilla is the
Snowbringer.
fucking goat.
I have to do
Um,
this shit every fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna run out of turnips. Out of
Let me
turnips.
see.
Yeah.
2, 3.
So if that actually like works how we
Do you
might want it
see
to work, that would be
Camaraderie?
insane.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
But don't ignore the pull order.
So I will try it out. Yeah.
Wouldn't we do it? Should we just?
Because then I could actually like
5,
make
3, 4,
stuff, and
or 1, 2,
Yes,
5,
yes,
4,
yes.
3, or whatever.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I guess the question would be like, how do I share it? I guess I'd have to share the entire like edit mode string, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's meant to like replicate weak auras, but it doesn't let you change the order of things on your own. So it's really annoying in that regard. But if this add-on, like I said, I haven't tested it, but if that add-on actually works how it seems like it would work, that would be insane. That'd be pretty insane. It was called Cooldown Manager Customizer. And it's all one word, all the way across. Cooldown Manager Customizer.
Grip. That guy's evading. That guy's just sitting there. He's evading.
Yeah.
Hey, hop down
Dodge
for
the
it.
grid.
Yeah. I
Where?
Nah.
What?
This
X?
guy.
Passed
Yeah.
him out
Just
there.
reset. Yeah.
Weird.
I think he healed before getting on the thing.
I didn't hit anything.
Did you have like were you the one with threat? I don't know. Maybe it was my dot or something.
Yeah, I waited until everything was actually in there. Because like one of them almost meleeed me the first time we did it. Was it this far left guy, or was it one of the Thunderers that was part of the main pack?
Thunder, it was this one right there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the far left one got gripped. The star just chilled there the whole time.
Yeah. I was trying to dot it and it just kept
I would hope so. I would hope so. Yeah.
Because
Because if I can find an option that's like lighter weight than weak auras, I would definitely
like, if
use it.
someone in a
Yeah.
spot it can't reach.
I would definitely do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You're like on that or whatever.
Yeah. We need a grip, Neon, for the after the first set of kicks you need a grip onto the Void Rider. And then I'll beam everything.
We're waiting. I know. Well, I got a raid in
Yeah, you there?
I gripped it, but
30,
it was evading.
40 minutes. So
Okay. Oh yeah, true it was. But I'm just letting you know.
I think I got another attempt in me.
Are we good?
It doesn't Jucker need to wait a minute
so.
for his whatever?
Bro.
Yeah, I'm swapping. I'm not gonna play. I think we don't we don't need Stormbringer for 17 last boss.
I can drop some too, by the way. I just
Nah, it's beans. Alright, go.
yeah.
Neon, you need to get the macro. Which one are you focusing?
All
You
right.
need to get the macro.
I'm focusing skull.
Where? No, your kick. What is your kick?
My
Boy,
kick is going to
another
be.
month. Glad
Here
to
we
be
go.
here, Jack.
Glad to have you, Gad. Thank you for the 10 months, my dude.
Bro.
I'll be on the. Like that guy's just sitting there. He's not moving. Is he broken? Like, cause like, look, I can't even.
Yeah, he's still evading. Alright, maybe we just don't use this. I don't know if bro, what is this game?
Yeah, I got double tapped.
Nobody's even up there and he's still evading. I think you're doing something, Neon. Are you like gliding?
Not even on this next pull. I want. Let's.
I mean, we as long as
Yeah.
that mob evades, like we have to reset. Like it can't be evading.
Are you're gripping and then kicking, or your
Should be
kick
kicking
is
into.
It's
immuning, or?
yellow.
No, I mean the DK, right? You're gripping and kicking. That
I'm
one.
getting orange though.
I think it might be me. I think
Orange.
it might be.
Yeah.
I think I
far
know it.
left.
Know why it, but or it evaded.
That's the one that's evading, right? The
No, it's yellow.
the grip.
Yellow. No,
The one that's
not
like
the
in the
grip.
pack is evading, not the grip.
I think
Oh,
so. What's happening is
Yeah, it's weird.
I body pulled the
Don't know if I'll have time for
Bump
this.
Master.
then I melded. I
Think
that
I would-
caused it to evade.
I mean,
Perhaps.
if Neon's not.
I think I might
grabbing the
cut rate a
middle,
little bit too
he'll-
too short, you
I mean,
know?
I'm just
grabs
sitting
the
up
left.
there.
Just be more
Well,
patient, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
wait.
for it.
Wait till you go on the thing.
I got raid in like 30 minutes. So I don't want to cut it too close. I gotta get going.
All right.
Yeah, it's all good.
GG.
GG's, guys. Good luck.
See ya.
Resilient keys are tough. All right, let's try this add-on out. So I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how it works. I don't know what's gonna happen. But let's see. So it's supposed to hide or show abilities from the default CD manager. Opens a config window, hides a spell, shows a spell, toggles hiding a spell, lists currently hidden spell IDs. Ooh. Manually refreshes it. You need to know the spell or buff ID to hide it. Okay. And request new features. I'll continue to improve the add-on and features. Let's fucking go, Mangozilla. My goat. All right, brand new add-on. Let's try it out. Baby's first new add-on. Ugh. Baby's first new add-on. Yeah, I got time. I got time before raid, so we'll see. We'll see if we can get this off the ground. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the Warcraft is not responding. All right, we're back.
For 100 big booms.
Whoo! Strat Digital with 100 months. That is a lot of big booms. God damn! Thank you for the 100 months, dude. Good lord. Oh, cheers to you. Wait, you don't even have VIP? Okay. Well, I guess you're a mod. That's right. You had to choose between mod and VIP, you know? Much love, big dog. Yeah, you can't VIP mods. All right. So, Blizzard Entertainment, LLC, company of Delaware, they just added this cooldown manager, and you can't sort any of it. But this add-on lets you sort it. So we're going to try. See how this goes. /CMC. Wait up. /CMC config. All right. What do we want to hide? Is there a way to reorder? Hides a spell, shows a spell, toggles hiding a spell, lists current spells, refreshes it. Huh. I guess it doesn't let you reorder, but it does let you hide stuff. So let me see if I can hide it for Holy Priest. Because I need to hide the heal and flash heal and prayer of healing from this. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Spell to hide. 2060. It's gone. Let's go. 2061. It's also gone. Oh my god, we're making progress. Maybe there's a mop? Probably. Yeah. Mop's gonna own. Plus the leveling is actually not bad at all. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be great. So I found an add-on that is allowing me to add stuff and hide stuff. So this is like a start, you know? It's like a start to... It doesn't let me reorder anything, but it does let me hide stuff. But if I wanted to show it again... Wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute, chat. 200183. Oh, it adds it back in the same position. Damn. Okay. Well, I was hoping it would let me reorder by like taking everything off and then putting it back on, but yeah. Well, if it's less weight than a weak aura, then it could be good, Mog. That's my thought. Yeah. That's the idea. No, I didn't farm Renown or anything, man. Yeah. Not yet, Licks, but they're working on it. Yeah, they know and they're actively working on it. Okay. So how do I manually refreshes CMC refresh? Doesn't really seem like it did anything. This is the cooldown manager I'm using right now. I'm just fiddling around with it. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure, moment. What was the buff I'm missing? Oh yeah, I'm missing resonant words. /CMC show 372309. Well, that didn't work. It's not the percentage, it's your rating. It's the number. So yeah, like 17,000 crit strike and like 14,000 mastery. That's what you're trying to equalize. Doesn't have to be perfect. That's what I was trying to do. Is I'm trying to add the resonant words buff, but I don't think it would let me. Because the config only lets you hide stuff. Yeah. Because like I wanna see that. And it should be here. It should be right there in the tracked bars. Or in here. In the tracked buffs, actually. It should be in the tracked buffs. Yeah. Yeah, I did this show ID thing. /CMC space show space 372309. Cooldown manager is already shown or was never hidden. But then it doesn't show here. Oh, it's different. CMC show 372313. It says it was already shown or never hidden. Yeah, it doesn't look like it actually lets me do that at all. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Well, that is annoying. Plan adding a spell list and things later on. I wanted this down for the initial release. It says it's supposed to allow you to show or hide buffs. Yeah, I'll try the refresh. It says manual refresh requested. Just reload. Let's see. Nah, we don't know anything about the dinars. Yeah, don't know. Man. Hiding and showing a buff? Yeah, I did that. I did that. Yeah, here's what I did. 372313. 372313. Hit it. Show it. Cast Holy Word spell. Nada. Nada. Yeah, I saw that, Mitch. It just lets you show what you have hidden. It says WoW add-on that allows you to hide or show abilities or buffs from the default Blizzard cooldown manager added in WoW 11.15. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't quite do what it intends. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Let's see. Yeah, basically, it seems like it just shows the abilities and like that's about it. But if they do actually fix up the add-on, it could be really, really good. Could be really, really nuts. And then like being able to reorder everything. Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. What can you do? I was like really hopeful for that. I was really, really hopeful for that. You just use weak aura? Yeah, but the goal is to like stop using weak auras. Yeah. The whole idea is if you don't have to use weak auras, you'll have less of an impact on your FPS. But you know. Not quite there yet. So yeah, vaults were good today. I got the big earner's bludgeon. I also got a slap of writhing armor banding on my cloak today. Let me do that real quick. Let's do that real fast before raid goes. Okay, track. I need, isn't it writhing? Yeah. So I just need a writhing armor banding and some weaver cloth. I just opened the vault and it was fine. So what can you do? I was having like duplicates in my vault. Like over the past couple weeks. You know, I'd have like Remnant of Darkness like in my vault 3 weeks in a row or something like that. So I just ripped it and it was fine. Yeah, worst case scenario, you get a bad vault, but that's every week, you know? That's been my every week for a while. All right. Recraft. Let me go bug a guildie for it. Rank 3. Yep. Cloak in queue. All right. Yeah, double remnant today. Yeesh. You're all good, blue balls. Comes with the territory. But no, my vaults are good. My priest got the Big Earner's Bludgeon. My monk got a Reverb Radio. My pally got like a 40 eye level upgrade. No, he got like a 40 eye level upgrade neck. And then my shaman got like a 40 eye level upgrade legs. Something like that. Yeah. Imagine having your guild to recraft your stuff. I love it. Let me tell you, man. Not having to haggle with strangers who require like 50 million messages to actually craft your thing is amazing. Okay? I'd be like, how much for this? And like, how much do you want? And I'm like, I just don't want to do a negotiation. Just let me give you gold and get a service. Yeah. Yeah, you pair Ultimate Penitence with Piety, if anything, Mitch. It's pretty much the only one you would pair it with. Yeah. Your Resident Troll Guildie whipped up 4 different Photoshops about 5 minutes after the article came out. See, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I swear people just like lean into that stuff for like Reddit karma. They're like, let me go Photoshop a bunch of images and everything like that, you know? Yeah. I am recrafting this cloak because I got a weapon and I had Ascendance on my crafted weapon. So now I only have 1 embellish, but I got to craft a cloak, and then I'll have 2 embellishes. So I just saw it on Twitter, Dan. Can you send mail cross server? Is that a thing? I'm on Tichondrius. Can I send a mail to somebody on Illidan? No? Alright. Damn. I'm gonna get my vault weapon. Yep, old bis weapon. They fixed the memory leaks and FPS drain? Ha! No. Apparently, Blizzard said there was no impact, but a lot of people were like, yes, there is. Yeah. Yeah. No, I want to send a message. I want to send a message to this guy that made this add-on, but I don't want to go to the CurseForge website and make a stupid account. So I was like, I'm gonna just send him a message in game. Yeah. I think I got a Illidan character or something like that. I think I've got an Illidan character somewhere. Ah, Tay Swiftbend. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to say about mail, because dude's probably busy. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, Blizzard made an add-on into the game that would profile your stuff. Oh, this has OPI on it as well. But it was, fucking with people's FPS. They turned it off, and they used in-game scripts to turn it off, and then Blizzard made it so you couldn't turn it off. So it's still fucking with people's FPS. That's kind of how it went. Yeah. Yep. All right. Nah, I like in-game mail. In-game mail feels like personal. You ever like get in-game mail from people? Yeah. It's a good feeling. Cooldown. Manager. Customizer. Yo. My name is AutomaticJak. Opened your add-on today with the release of the WoW CD Manager, and I've been messing around with it. Really big fan of being able to remove things like Poe, heal, etc. for H-Priest. That shouldn't even be on the list. Would love to see the ability to add tracking buffs. I tried to add resonant words since Blizz didn't have it on their tracking buffs category, for example. Also would love to see some capability to reorder the CDs. Bam. Nice little mail. There you go. Easy. I think you get your Spark this week. I think it's a Spark week. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Shouldn't this week be a full Spark? Or like we get another half Spark, but it totals to a full Spark kind of deal? Because we don't get another... Yeah, it's Spark week. Yeah, it alternates. Yeah. So if you didn't get the Catalyst charge, then it's a Spark week. Yeah. Yes, humanity. I know the secret tech? Yeah, but I can't tell you about it. Sorry. You know it? That's what people say when they don't know it, but they want to know it. Yep. How about you just tell me, and then I'll tell you if you're correct. Are you talking about, I don't know, like raiding a bunch and then getting your renown and stuff? Doing LFR and shit? Should put up Visions day one. Yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice, but for some reason they're just not ready. Yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, I did that. I actually did that on accident, humanity. Yeah. Because I just logged into a character on Illidan. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that pop up and I didn't think anything of it. So. Both are really viable right now, Mooks. Yeah. I think that the big thing that you should like switch to as a Holy Priest is the Oracle M+ build that I have in my Wowhead guides. I think you should definitely run this Oracle build in M+ now. I think it's definitely better than the Archon one. Prayer Healing's like finally good enough. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go bother. Okay. Maybe exploding again? Definitely not. There are not any class changes, Casares. Nah. Nope. Here, I can play a little bit of Oracle in raids. Bananity. All right. I'm gonna need a cloak. This is the new Blizzard Entertainment cooldown manager. Yeah. The amazing new Blizzard cooldown manager. Yeah. So we're just experimenting with it. Might as well play with it today. See how it feels, you know? I put a patch if shit isn't ready because they set a schedule for themselves that said that they're going to do it, and then that means that they have to go do it.
And they
Cloak,
don't roll it
basically.
back, and they just upgrade everybody to 20, and they're like, hey, like, screw it, we fucked up.
I mean, that's probably what they should do. That's not
It didn't work on my Spark.
It will
It
put
didn't work on
everyone
a
back to round
non-update
9.
No, they should just fix the bug so that nobody else can get it, and then we'll be done. And then NA will be
You're
ahead.
too slow.
Yeah.
Jack, did you exploit or no?
I actually did it accidentally.
No,
No, shut up. So they made this add-on, the cooldown manager, right?
Yeah, that's terrible.
And so it's terrible. But somebody made an add-on where you could add and remove things. That's all you can do is just add and remove
that's
things.
cool.
But you can't add like buffs. So I was like, I'm gonna message this guy. Yeah, exactly. But he's like, hey, I'm gonna keep it updated. Don't worry. And I was like, bet. And I want to message him. And so I logged on to Illidan on a character that I hadn't
Danny's got
touched.
the rep.
And then I got the rep, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm not gonna say anything. And then I heard that everybody already knows about it, so I was like, okay,
Yeah.
it was an
Then you
accident.
walk into a second
do it
character
on
and
I'm
you're like,
innocent.
Oh, but you haven't taken the next step of accepting.
I don't know.
Yeah,
what to do.
have you
doing all the
clicked the
stuff.
quest completions and got the buff?
I
yet?
haven't clicked anything. I'm
Okay,
innocent.
You're innocent then. Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have Lorendo the Furious on your warband.
Yep.
I just logged in and
Yeah,
clicked these
that
quests,
PI
man. I
spam
thought it was
earlier,
hard to
Jack,
easily
was
reset.
me hitting mobs in the raid to see how much Engulf would crit for.
Oh, that's crazy. That was a lot of spam. Quick Scope, thank you for the new sub, and Casaris, thank you for the new sub as well.
10 minutes ago, a blue post where they are working on it and hope to have a hotfix implemented.
Oh
Might be
no.
implemented as soon as realm cycle fail. I don't know.
-1 starfall. Maybe we're just
Maybe
waiting
if
for
I
a few minutes
move
here.
a
Start
character
raid.
into my warband and out of my warband, it'll break it.
I think they already hotfixed it, honestly.
Your
I
warband
think
is your
it's
whole
last
account.
person to get it.
I logged in my paladin's not on the
am-
warband.
I was logging on random characters and it still said 8, and then I just checked and now it's 15.
What?
There you
So
go.
I didn't see any item in my inventory though. Like I just
Well,
was
it's not
There's
an
no
item.
items,
see
it's just
items,
in your
you get-
chat log.
Item, it's just
Your
in your
war-
chat box.
Your warband is your account.
Yeah, the favorites, the 4
The favorite
top
thing
characters
is
as favorites.
not
It's just
your
like a
warband.
little splash
Yeah.
screen that gives just for fun.
for fun.
Why'd you upgrade that target? You're
If you're
literally
not
never
on
gonna wear it.
window
Yeah.
and you're in the raid.
I don't know if I'm trying to encourage anybody to do any
If
bugs.
I play
I
Furious
did
for
get
no
a house of cards. Yeah, Clutch gave it to me
you
last
said
night in
everything's
the
in
alt run.
warband now, not just like the 8 characters or whatever.
I brought my
Yeah,
priest to the alt run
Count-
just
your
to
count is a
try to
warband,
get it.
Those are just your favorites. Like it has nothing to do with things
Just to
separated.
try to get it.
Is your rep tab correct, Lulu?
Yes, my rep tab does say level 20.
Cringe.
Oh, that's
Or
probably
no
what they fucked up with me and Manways and all the other people's accounts. The warband shit.
Might be.
Oh, did they revert it? Is there a crafting table in the raid?
Yes,
for
there is
people?
inside
Yeah.
the raid. On upstairs.
Everything's in the raid.
Yes, everything.
Oh, I see him.
Who's starting the
Damn.
group?
No
I
exploiting
have
for
the group.
me. Unlucky.
Yeah, me either. Course it's
I
fucking.
eat food much faster while I'm inside the liberation of the Undermine raid.
This
Yeah, it is much faster.
Wait, there's
I'm gonna go
no
have 5
bug
with a
here.
bunch of
uh,
exploiters.
Yes, you
Yeah,
already
man,
go
what's
full
up?
exploiters.
Yo, nice mount.
I'm honestly
Alright, get
hoping
on.
for the 3-day.
Can I get on? What the? Aw, that'd have been
Lulu
sick if I
trying to
could.
dismantle Incarnate finally. from the
Wait,
inside out?
you ever watch Futurama where they have like that evolution episode? And they're like, here's a picture of like the gorilla riding a dinosaur at the beginning of time. It's with the
That's Dragon riding F1.
Yeah.
Right now.
it's the Dractyr.
You just look so stupid on top of this thing.
Fuck you.
Sick.
Especially you. You're fucking bald.
Actually, yeah, I need Clutch to come here for a little picture.
Oh, let me get a better title. There we
Hey,
go.
is there
There
any
we
mounts in your
go.
Bag so you can learn them later when they
Fun guy,
fix it?
Bubbles Bussy.
Nah, they're gonna
Fun
put a
guy.
renown restriction to learn it. It's gonna be fucking 18 or 20 or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
it is.
try. You should use it now. Then.
He's blocking the picture.
Hell yeah, use that shit instantly.
I guess I'll go back to playing
There
Blueprints.
we go.
Did any of you guys play Blueprints yet?
I don't know what that even means, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Game of the year.
Is that the Sony thing?
It's like a new puzzle game.
Well, my damage buff's still 18. GG.
I mean, yeah, Refined literally has it on half their raid.
What was it
GG.
before? We had like. What was the
6.
damage buff?
We're at
6.
6. Yeah.
They
And
fixed
next
the
week,
BED
next
or
week will
no?
be 9.
What do you mean 9? We're at 18.
There we go.
Next week will be 0. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
Holy
using
Oracle
the
damage is
one.
real good. So I'm using my NA account till the next X pack, going to Exile. Yeah. It does seem like the only solution.
Courser has gone offline. Courser has come online. Courser has gone offline. Coursers,
Hmm,
come online.
Never lucky,
curious.
man. None of them work. I'm
still
down
trying,
like
Courser.
I'm down like 25 characters on my
Yes.
list.
This
Hey,
guy's trying
unlucky.
real hard to
Funny.
exploit. That's
That's
crazy.
messed up. Send a bad
Did you get Ram
influence.
a job, loser?
Run.
Jack, you're a paragon of the community.
Yeah,
You're
Jack,
not
you should be
supposed to
streaming a
exploit.
raid.
It was an
and
accident,
all the
okay?
exploiters.
And I didn't cash it in. I got these quests right in front of me.
Alright,
go cash him in, Chief.
Yeah,
I'm
go
just-
prove it right now. Stream your game to us, Jack.
Listen, I'm right here. Look at it.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
TTV automatic check.
You just click on the 18 so I can double check.
Haven't turned anything in. I'm just some guy, okay?
That's all.
Some guy.
He's just a fun guy.
Oh, you have caught up, little guy.
See? Innocent.
It's pretty little.
So. Yeah, I think the Galagio Trinket's good in
We're gonna
keys,
delay
but
raid
not that
too,
good.
see if people can get online.
Not that good
Is it-
otherwise.
Oh, is the one
Try to
on
log
the
into a different
skip
character to
still
quiz
sub?
if you
Yeah,
can.
no, it fixed.
Oh, they fixed it.
You can,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Lulu, buddy, I need a ring.
Yeah, man. Post it up in the
This is the
thingy.
guy. This is the guy that's gonna give it to me right
Buy
here.
the shit. I forgot what you need.
I don't know, some shit.
Hey.
I'm looking.
Yo.
You need
How you doing,
8
Sonny?
onyxes,
marble.
Give it 13 months of the prime.
Marbles.
Yeah, a lot of people are having
Just
issues
don't
getting
wanna
on.
click it and then
Unfortunately,
click ban,
patch
'cause I
day.
thought-
We go
Unfortunately,
on
patch day.
3 heal and
Pick a
full
character that's not
Vantis.
in the guild.
Yep, it's 3
Will
heal
people
time.
be
suspicious?
Yeah, absolutely, but that's all good.
Will people be suspicious?
Refined is already there, and
heal,
they're
full
the
Vantis.
exploited sig. So.
Yeah, we got to get this right underway. We're gonna.
so
Yeah, I think the bottle service is good in
We gotta get
dungeons
this going.
for Holy
We're gonna
Priest.
get banned, so
18% damage with full Vantis with 3
Oh
healing.
my
Monkey will die
God.
in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, turn out streams. We're going dark.
Let's just fucking zero heal and just kill the boss, man.
Bravo
honestly.
6 going dark.
Yeah,
Jack
there you
has
go.
Blizzard employees watching his stream right now.
No,
He's
I
just a fucking
don't.
sniper.
They don't watch my stream. Healers don't work at Blizzard.
Jack,
Nobody
ban
heals at
them in
Blizzard.
chat, They can't watch your stream.
Nobody works
That's
at
true.
Blizzard, bro.
That's true.
Look at this
All of us
patch.
That's
Logged
true.
on our alts.
Listen,
we did.
Blizzard employees
Dude,
can't watch my stream without my
the only
consent.
content of this patch was a fucking XP buff. Like I logged onto my ult to get it. Like what? It's not my fault.
And a raid
I
buff.
mean, like a 12%
raid
raid.
buff.
Literally the only content of the
How-
patch.
how
Like, it's
does
not my
this
fault.
patch
And
have less
Florindo as
content than
well,
the
don't forget
selfie
that.
buff? Like the selfie patch had more content than this itch or this patch. Crazy.
There's a cream.
I thought you said this bitch.
If you guys aren't getting it, then you just suck because Frosty just did it.
One
He's
gold
a
nugget.
beast.
My God.
No patch.
Raid talents. There you go, boo.
Check your mail.
Bro, Frosty, welcome to the
No
club.
way, it just
Don't you
works
owe me
for Frosty.
100k?
I owe you 100k and I owe Jung 1.5 mil.
What?
Jeez, how?
Oh, wait, you were already in debt when you took my money?
I lost a death roll with Algate and then I gave
There's
him
no
all my
way,
gold and then I
bro.
didn't have a gold to repair, so
I'm gonna have to
Wait,
break
what?
your fucking kneecaps this year.
You're
That's
literally
Whoa!
Arab. That's kind of
In game, right?
no,
no
IRL.
IRL. Yeah. He's got quite a drive to get here.
That's
though, so it's all good.
crazy. You already indebted when you were like, "Yo, let me take a small loan of 1.5, bro." What the fuck?
He's just a businessman, you know? Yo,
Yeah.
Bird,
How do-
thank
how
you for
do you
the
think he
16
paid back
months.
The other debt.
Yeah.
Kind of base.
Listen, Courser can tell you about that. He's just using leverage. Courser, tell him about how good debt is.
Except when you apply for leverage, one of the things on every leverage question is, are you using this to pay off debt on another leverage?
Yeah, just lie, okay?
It's on every. Just commit debt fraud. My bad.
Yeah, just lie. Like,
Yeah, just lie. Have you? So you're telling me that the finance gurus never lie and never over leverage? Is that what you're telling me?
Never, not once.
Uh huh.
Every businessman is honest.
Yeah, just max out like 500 credit cards and then never pay any of them.
Yeah, you just use the rewards. You use the points to pay them off.
That is psycho behavior.
Infinite money hack.
Yeah, infinite money hack.
Who can't log on right now is just Seppi and Manway.
And then Mirren said he's gonna be late.
Yeah, I'm just playing some
Yeah.
blueprints.
We
I'm looking for
could.
this. Full boss.
We should just
have,
start
we
pulling
should have
bosses.
Clecia just in for Manway here on Vexy, and then
I'll be
we
in
could
for
skip.
Mirren.
Then we could skip the bandit.
I need an
Just-
invite sig.
I'm
You
logging
know,
on.
I want to be in for Marin.
Should I start working at Blizzard to fix WoW
I
healing?
got
Let's
you
go.
guys.
Do it up.
No.
It's affecting your character.
I don't have.
Made by Lula.
No.
We'd always just do death rolls in the meantime.
I'm already in debt, man. I can't.
Yeah, well, you're getting more debt
Well,
though.
you do a 1.5 mil roll to win. Then...
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
John, you one,
I'll death roll
1.5 mil death roll.
Was that a mill?
No. Yep. I've never gambled in this game because I know I'd lose it all. Holy fuck.
Yeah, buddy.
Cataclysm, lost all my gold, got all my gold back, and never gambled again.
I got 18k to my name. You want to gamble it?
Target,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
John,
run
how many
you out
WoW
of town,
tokens?
okay?
1.5
I have 1.082 mil, okay?
How many WoW tokens?
Your goal is
Yeah.
mine.
I don't know. Isn't WoW token like 250k or something?
Talking
right
to
now?
the quartermaster, he has no
He has
quests
260
for
right
me.
now.
Alright,
Oh well.
That's what 6 WoW
GG.
tokens. That's tough. You want 150k catagold for 6 WoW
All
tokens?
right,
no,
chat.
you're not
If I
walking
roll a
single
one,
single
we
level
are in
1.5
trouble.
million.
Yeah, but you can still buy
Whoa!
game time with it.
Heating up.
Ooh.
Never lose here.
Jack
You're
loses
actually
here.
trying to win.
It's just too easy. It's just too easy.
Yo, Jack, give him 1.1 mil and you can cover my debt.
We're a little low on gold. We're a little low on gold right now.
Jack,
Low.
here's what you fucked up. Anything that with luck and Talget involved, never engage in that ever.
Honestly.
That guy is the most lucky person I know.
Fucking leprechaun.
Yoink.
Yeah.
Thank God I didn't have to log in a character to scrounge up 1 mil.
Not at the moment, Adam, no. Yeah. Got less than 800k to my name. Revert to a degen losing
Surely
gambler.
sales,
Listen,
right?
there was a...
Surely.
Yeah, surely.
My kneecaps are relying on sales, so.
Dude, that resilient stuff is going to be
Definitely
good.
They are.
Yo, Joe, you signed up for that Discord. You only
Just
went
give
to
him
one fucking
prototype
cell,
ASMR
dude.
when you
Dude,
loot it.
Man, wait.
Yo,
I
if
signed
you
up- Go ahead.
if you
sorry.
kill Muggsy 5 times, do you get a resilient Muggsy, and then you just start the boss at 40% HP?
There you go.
Yeah,
No,
John,
they
if
have
I live
something
prototype
against
ASMR and traded to you, is our debt cleared?
Alright, come take my gold, Talget. Come take my gold.
I haven't even seen you sign up.
Man, I signed up for 3
I'm
different
sorry,
runs,
Train.
and they skipped over me for 2 other hunters, all 3 times.
My God, they're more reliable.
And I was
than
like,
you
what the
are.
fuck?
Yeah, one of them was named I'm
All
not, and
right.
the other one was named Orc.
I'm gonna go give away my gold.
The other ones was actually the stream viewer. It was Glocketeer and the other guy's full bro.
Yo,
That's
Kyle,
what
thank you for the
the
3
two- the two
months, my
ghosts of
dude.
my stream permit were fucking.
Says I'm
they go
already
with my rage
trading.
spot, no sales.
You're already trading.
I wouldn't call it yoink. They've been there for a while.
Well, no,
You only
I know,
went
but
to
I'm
one
saying
cell?
like,
Thank you for the rock,
the
Sonny.
rule said it was first
Um,
first come first serve on the
Are
sheet.
we waiting?
I
or
can't
are we
trade
Going?
for some reason.
What are we doing?
Yeah. There we go.
There we go. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, I just stopped signing
Just
up.
delaying. For fun.
Oh, you're giving up Sonny's rock?
There's
All right,
no way
I'll
we
take
can
care of
say
it.
that.
What the
I'm
fuck,
doing that.
Tal?
Yeah, I already have it. See?
That's
See?
just a waste of
He
time.
gave up your rock, Sonny. He gave it up.
Kind of just wasting time. I feel like.
Why you
Spit
gotta
in your
out me
face,
like
too.
Give me
that?
10 minutes, it
I'm
could be 4
staring
hours.
at your
like,
stream.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, y'all
What
should
the
just go.
fuck?
Yeah, it is wild,
I mean,
base.
if
My
you wait any
rock.
longer, it's gonna go from 2 people missing to like 12.
Yeah, say it's.
You stupid fucking
Yeah.
cat.
That rock is
Yeah.
invaluable.
Yeah, clearly.
I wish I kept all your rocks, Sonny, but unfortunately, for my press a vendor, it vendors all of them.
I can't
So
put a
I'm not
price
allowed
on
to
it.
get
They
up
just
it.
get auto
At least you
vendored
didn't just
Yeah.
fucking trade it to Jack.
Yeah, but I sold it for a mil.
Yeah, well,
That
give
is
me
when-
half then,
Valuable
commission.
rock.
Dude, what?
Yeah, I get you, Buzz.
Yeah.
You can just get like.
Why is
who's
Sprite
who's in
trading
for
me?
Mirren
Ooh,
on this
bleach.
boss right
Yeah.
now?
I'm in the raid technically, but I'm not in.
Thanks,
I can
Sprite.
stay
Always
in, I
wanted
guess.
that.
You're welcome, man.
You can get like. Actually, I don't know how this would work.
Were we
Fuck
gonna
you,
run the
Scrags.
same
What
lineup?
boss is Mirren not? Mirren's not in on sticks, so put somebody in on sticks, and then he can have their spot if he gets here.
Yeah, well, Manway also is just not here, so
Yeah.
he's not going to be able to get a 6-volt. I think he's not here.
Yep.
Who's
Maybe
here
it's
on?
commit to getting-
Who's here on
Who
sticks?
cares? He can't log in. He hasn't been able to log in for
Yeah,
5
so he's been able
hours.
to log in for 5 hours. It's not going to change in the next 10 minutes, so.
It's like 3.5 hours, but yeah.
Just put me in and Mirren can have my
Probably-
stick spot if he logs in.
Just put one of us in, yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
you might as well just start running the shit because there's no telling when
Yeah, say we
are going to be able to
Yeah.
get in.
And then they can just go. We can just do
I
4
think
bosses
Disc is
on
better
Monday,
of the
right?
3 Schwinn, but balance has
And then
gotten a
make
lot
it 4
better.
for them at least.
It's gotten a lot better.
Depends on when I get on. I might be able to
depending on the hotfix, maybe I get on it an hour, half an hour, who knows?
I'll just do Cauldron and Sprocket.
The instance is full. You're gonna have to resummon.
That's right, little rare raid POV.
Who's in?
I'm setting out currently.
Okay.
Lulu is a problem.
Always is.
Always has been.
Yep.
My goat.
Not my goat.
Any Florendo the Furious havers?
Thank you, Sonny.
If we have no Seppi, we're gonna have to do something different on Mugsafe if we even get there.
I mean, I'll just heal it. Just whatever. But also, we could probably just 4 heal it because Jack and Sunny both have 18%.
Not me. Ethical.
Turn in the quest a little bit.
All right. I could use a vacation.
Take the 3-day like the rest.
Yeah, take the 3-day like the rest of us.
You get a nice little Apex vacation.
Marvel Rivals vacation.
True. Then you can make a preach video and then harp on it forever about how you got banned.
Yeah.
For exploiting.
Yeah, John convinced me we're just gonna private log for this day only.
Thank
That's
God.
what I
Oh
said
my
earlier.
God.
Just log and then private log and then unprivate it the week we hit 20% or the 18% buff.
the hell?
Yeah.
Here's a feast.
Fire
Private
buff.
When we get banned. I don't think I'm gonna. I'll drop like Cauldron next boss. I don't. This one's the real one.
Hitting a Pashnoggy.
Pashnoggy.
Don't worry. I will not overwrite it.
Okay.
Beast.
Are you poor enough you don't just augie everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn, dude.
I just stumbled upon
That's
generational
tough.
wealth, so maybe I can't augie everything now.
Wait, so what? That's crazy.
You're
What's the
welcome.
food buff called again?
Thank you.
Yo, Tao get 10 mil death roll.
Sonny, if you eat food,
I
you just
cannot
have
do
it,
10.
man.
I thought you said generational, not one gener.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought
my
it was
bad.
I thought it was a
No,
passive.
you just
thing.
have it. Yes, it's a
It's
passive
called
food buff. When you
intercontinental
eat
hot
food
sauce.
buff, you have it.
Food buff, flask, and potion make it do more damage.
Yes, you just do more damage.
Hey,
It's not showing up on logs though. So
Just your
the
flask,
damage is like
gotcha.
very negligible.
Oh, I thought we were death rolling.
No, I'm fucking kidding. Fuck.
Alright,
Take my
let's
money.
get it.
I mean, take Jack's money.
Yeah.
There was a tier where Seppi and I both lost like
She drop on the
1.5
market.
to like 7 million gold apiece.
That's
Yeah, that was a good tier. Holy.
Did I lose like 2 million over the course of that?
We just kept doing the like 1 mil rolls and losing.
Yeah, it was
It was
tough.
in- It was in Nyloth, I think.
Yeah,
right?
it was
I think I
Nyloth,
lost
I
like
think.
2.7 million for that tier.
I think I was down like 1 million in one roll, and I just never rolled again.
And then I
How
beat
am
Ganta in one
I
big roll.
alive?
Yep. You started clawing back. Soaks. Lots of soaks coming up. Don't drop these in the path of the bikes.
Drop them on the markers.
I have the fire and I'm in the bike. I might be dead.
Just simply be alive.
Okay. Being alive.
Good. Might be dead call.
Keep soaking.
Oh, I was taking damage. Oh, I was taking damage, alright.
Don't drop these in the path.
You can just hold the boss closer to the bikes here and push. These soaks. Last bike's active. Someone shoot it in.
Yep, I'm shooting.
Who's got the first CC?
Lust.
Then back left.
Next one.
Back right. slowed it. Does anyone push back another ring beast? Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point, actually.
Mid-track weapon. It's still really good, yeah. Oh, I don't know if it was like a dot that you take from hitting that, the bike or whatever, but I was definitely taking some damage. I was getting messed up by it. I was getting messed up.
Folks.
It's so jarring with this effect. When people jump into the bikes, their HP like goes away.
Remember, you do not need to do these spikes. The boss will just die.
Just kill the boss.
Bike's
Do
do
the
a lot
bikes,
of
little bro.
damage.
Yeah.
Wait, do the bikes actually do damage?
150 million,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, they do a
Oh,
lot.
I thought it just took the plating off.
Lulu, you are so fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah, basically.
No counterplay.
There is no counterplay to that.
I'm shooting the bike right at full throttle, one-shotting him.
Dang.
There's no way he
Yes!
recovers.
That's where the meme was week 1 when I told Eric I outdamaged him on this boss because I was shooting the bikes and he wasn't.
Yo, Reckids, your shoulders drop. Yo, Corsair, your sword dropped.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're welcome, Reckids.
That's right, Bear.
You're telling
That's
me Eric
right.
cared about
Go.
damage?
Yeah.
No,
Actually
not at
pretty
all.
good.
Only on his log though. That's why I didn't shoot the bikes.
Actually
Oh,
pretty
no.
good. And Oracle and M
One
plus
I
too.
I believe.
Yeah.
Full trash. I'm gonna die then.
Oh, we just need Nick in.
No, we
on
need to
the
clear
bandit,
front
right?
to back. I'll start
Yeah.
dealing with
Poe's actually
box
good
session.
ability. Surprisingly.
Yeah, Castrix wipes back to front though.
Ew. Probably because he's Canadian.
And then he also says he just wipes until it like bleeds.
Is it high roller?
Jesus Christ.
That's how he says he knows it's done.
One arm bandit is
is
high
high
roller.
Okay.
No, we're not doing that.
Wait, yeah, what are we doing?
I mean, I can just heal Mugsy. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Rewind would go hard there.
Rewind would go harder.
If you're
True.
healing Mungsy, just literally have something for the 440 big mine explosion, then something for walking out of intermission.
Is it high roller
so I
suite
can-
or
I can rewind
What are we doing?
430.
Are we flying up to high rollers?
6-minute stasis as well. Holy
I'm,
fuck.
I'm clicking it.
If we do one arm bandit, we probably need just Nick in.
outside the door.
I think.
Okay.
I think
And
they're
something
really
like
close
something
together
infernal.
right now, Gam. But I wouldn't be surprised
They
if
took away
Oracle
the
pulls ahead
30
eventually.
time this week.
Yeah.
I'm not in on.
I did not get
need
in.
an extra body.
Yeah, same here.
Kill this
Yeah.
guy. Kill this
Yeah,
guy.
I'll
think
put
it's
like
just-
Varothin and
I got 10.
It's Nick for Totem Liquor and then somebody for Mirren, right?
I just be Brotha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now watch out for the security.
I'll have some updates for the rotation, but the talents are all in the guides.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll pull the rare guy.
The talents are all up there.
Oh, what the?
I think the raid build is on the hero talent page.
Don't
Yeah.
kill this guy. I'm a bandit. Also, we pulled the rare guy if you want it.
Oh my
think
goodness.
at high roller.
Esmir with 94 months.
Don't kill
Holy
the
shit.
Don't kill Melba just yet.
Between Mugsy or One Arm Bandit.
Yeah, well, thank you, dude.
Oh, because the
Happy
picks I saw,
anniversary.
we could only skip to one armed. I don't think.
No.
the-
Yeah, my whole guild did, Tom.
Yeah, so it was bugged.
Yeah.
okay,
They must
okay,
have
okay.
not fixed it.
Okay.
Melba was dying.
All right.
Stop
BOE
outs.
coming right here. I feel it.
Gratch Jung, this is my BOE that I'm giving to you.
I got loot. You guys
Wait,
got
I got Galagio rep. What's going on here?
Yeah, there's a Paragon box.
Oh shit.
We're taking laps on you guys on aren't 20.
Of course, you got up there, right?
No, I did not.
So.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make it back,
Mm,
and hopefully it takes me up there.
let me check,
What's
Quisaris.
the problem?
It stopped us at the door.
Yeah, something triggered combat, and then we all got knocked off the rocket.
Oh.
Don't
I mean,
worry,
as long as
I'm just gonna
Corsair's
die.
here.
Oh, he's not.
Oh, Corsair's not here.
Are y'all still in
What are
combat?
the problems?
No, we
No, we
killed
are
the
not in
stuff that
combat.
I wasn't
triggered
the
us,
only one.
but
Can't blame me.
yeah, it was like five. It was like 5 of us: me, Vertha, Jack, Sunny, and I think someone else.
Oh, we just run back and then take it again?
Nika.
Yeah,
that's
if
what
they
it looks like.
die
Okay.
and take it again, you'll be here probably.
Yeah.
Just use your card.
Yep. I updated Quisaris.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
take
use
Divine
card.
Star, or you can take Essence
Yeah, I got it
Devour
this time.
and use your Shadow Fiend as like an actual healing cooldown. I think I'm just going to recommend taking Essence Devour. It's tough to manage all the short CDs that you have with Holy, so I would just say like every 12 seconds or whatever, 15 seconds casting D-Star is a bit clogged. Let us in. All right.
I will source Jack. I guess every healer gets a source.
Let's go.
Are we going backwards, Nico?
Yeah, well, you guys are going backwards.
You can actually
Jack,
walk around this
west,
guy?
Following the leader.
Yeah, you walk west.
Yeah. Well, somebody walk right, so I just,
Yeah.
I thought they knew what they were doing.
You were a sheep.
That's right. That's unfortunate. We're still doing that
You're-
early flame and coin
Jack,
stuff.
You will not.
Yeah, it will be flaming coin first.
There's someone else. Oh, Miran's not here still.
I think it was. It's just
Vertha for
Vertha.
Mirren and Nick Shocks for Seppi.
Doing pretty well, Nani. How about you?
And then Vertha can collect like another boss or something at some point. Probably Rick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think this
I'm
will
not
be good.
supposed to be in there.
I don't know who's missing now.
Someone not in the raid then.
Is it a
Well, Seppi, no, we need 3 people.
It's been getting a lot better. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My grandma wasn't doing too well, but she's been steadily
Super
improving, and
good.
I've been keeping up with her and everything like that.
Yeah, I got you.
Is there anyone that can collect more volts here if they're in? Like Zaf? I guess Zaf could, but
Okay, I'll collect it later too if need be.
you guys update the healer CDs for this one? Do I need to send a note?
No, we didn't update it for last week.
I'm just gonna give you lead, Corsair.
Oh, Sig, were you dropping potions and flasks for this?
Yeah, here. I'll drop some in Cauldron.
Okay, thank you.
Mastery? I'll get crit.
I don't know. Can anyone Vantis this?
I can.
You can too, I guess.
Like BD could also. I think it's just BD and
Bite.
I wouldn't have bothered doing
BD,
it.
Bite, Vertha.
I forgot I still have
I don't know if it
a
matters.
bonus Taco Bell.
Some of those people might be brought in later too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just send.
Yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
We
don't need them. I don't think we need it.
We don't need that for sure.
Plus, doesn't half of our raid have an 18%
We
damage
don't
buff?
have, yeah, I'd say we have a big buff.
Here, I'll drop another Hardy, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
Talking about. I need it.
I
Why doesn't Tauga drop a Hardy?
Drop the Hardy.
Read the Hardy.
Yeah. Sync up.
You eat that shit so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
let's,
done by
let's
like
all be
30
hardy
seconds in.
together.
Thanks, Trixie.
Yeah, I got a
God, I miss her.
a wooting Toohey.
Who?
Yo,
I'm
Woo,
trying to
yes,
keep it
what's up,
clean.
man?
Yeah, I
Like I
did.
already got the
Why do I
wrapper
have
and everything
two
like that, you know.
What is going on?
I'm spatialing
I guess
Jack,
I could have just
so
wrapped
you
it up.
spatial Sunny,
Yeah.
and then
I
Mr.
also
Marcus
Sunny,
will need it.
I made
Trying to
Sunny
do better.
your first dispel.
Trying to do better.
Your frames will just glow.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
I updated an add-on and now all
They
of
have
my
18%
weak auras
more
have
healing, they
two
can cost
timers.
18% less,
Yeah,
it's
you're not
fine.
wrong. You're not wrong.
The 2 time.
Let's battle. Let's ride.
And we just do boss damage here. Big boss damage.
Don't worry, I will be engulfing.
I hate you.
Engulf this.
Engulf DN.
Damn, you're not showing damage meters.
Oh, my bad. There you go.
Left middle.
Mid. Melee.
Six.
I don't have. Who has the flame?
I have it.
Bubbles.
Oh man, not having an Atoma tracker is a little rough too.
Bubbles.
Nerf evoker.
I expected a tell me when to do it when I said I had it.
Oh.
No, that's unlucky.
I thought.
Grow
you
up.
Tell me that.
We can live
I
with
guess I could have
18
counted it.
Yep. No.
Okay, so
Oh,
there's
stick it
70
away.
There's a giant weak corner screen that shows it.
Healer?
Not on my screen.
I was about to hit my ramp. Sorry, I'm using the WoW cooldown manager instead of weak auras.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Details look so satisfying right now. Just
That's
green
insane.
for purple. Yeah.
Do you like seeing Tate McRae, Bubbles, Bussy, and Bite together?
I like
Yeah,
the green and the purple
Bubbles
together.
Bussy.
This looks
You
good.
want to bite Bubbles Bussy?
Actually, that would be hilarious.
No,
Nick,
but
if they
Lulu
just
wants
made
to
one
bite
arm
Bubbles
bandit
Bussy.
detect the 18% buff and one shot you.
Yeah.
Also, healers haven't done this with, well, since day one. Is there anything weird
like,
about this new set of
okay.
cooldowns? Or is it just kind of heal?
Yeah, you heal.
We just go big on the first set because it's the AoE moment. It's the heroic order.
When does it hit?
When it
Like,
does.
basically right when we just wiped at one.
It's it doesn't let you
into the fight.
Sort, which is a big problem.
You're like 110.
It doesn't let you sort,
like that.
and that gets to be really, really annoying.
By the way, heroic order means nothing to anyone because nobody knows what that.
Nobody knows it.
Only you.
I'm sure I still have some weak auras, but I don't have like the Luxos auras on right now. Yeah.
We play for the vibes.
Jack, we need stamina.
Do we need markers or anything? Or are you guys good?
Please drop markers, or I won't know what to do with on the fight that I've pulled 400 times.
You're serious, right?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
dead ass.
Melee.
Icon.
Rossi, why are you not drifting, bro?
I
Can't
got
just
the
be
turn.
AFKing.
I'm gonna do this one close right now. Close melee.
You ready to stack up, guys? Stack up.
Watch out for the fire turnaround.
Coins coming out soon.
Personals. Coins soon.
Oh, this is actually a lot earlier than what I thought.
Yeah, a little bit.
115, by the way.
I just looked at a wipe timer from the last one.
Mid. Melee. And far.
One second, turn in. This one's pylon, suck pylon.
Watch this fire coming through right now. It's gonna turn back around very soon. Okay.
Headbutted it.
Melee is
That was
close.
okay. I didn't get
At this
quite
side.
as many atonements out.
And now melee close.
This must be a fucking mess to watch, though.
Mid now.
Get rid of my usual tracker. My mana is like off to the side and shit too.
Is this the
Ugh.
big bomb set?
This is AoE ads.
There's no such thing as big bomb set anymore.
The big bombs as in like their size,
This
not
is
a lot of them.
This is fire. This is the fire ads.
Yes. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Dodge fire.
Talgate, you don't have stun.
You don't want to sit in that pylon. It's coming back in a sec.
Impossible set.
Melee from far.
Yeah, watch
Mid
out, fire.
now. And far through mid. Careful, a lot of coins there.
God, that's not a calm Talgate.
Don't even know if I have 20 out, but I think I
Saying
do.
what he said before, man. I'm just repeating it.
Got 9 seconds
Should
to
we
release.
kill these melee's one's not dead?
Yeah, I
Is
got
there
it.
a sheep or?
You got it. Turn them in.
No, someone else has it.
BD.
I don't have a
BD.
dis-
Click, BD, click, BD, BD, BD.
It's over. GG.
I wasn't fast enough.
Impossible set.
Oh,
My
you, had,
bad
like,
team.
you have to be in range too if you never done it.
Oh
You have to be
man.
within-
we're not a fan of field Talgate.
What can you
That
do?
is on me.
Also, don't follow the boss when we have a melee ad still up, please. The thing.
I should put focusing lens on this.
We actually had enough damage to skip the ad pylon. I guess if we were gonna skip the ad pylon, just
For
move
newbie
over
healer,
one
sucks at
phase,
healing,
I
and
guess
you're
reverse the
exclusive
boss
play
and
blood
then we
DK.
can drop
Oh,
it
so you have a lot of
right
experience
there.
playing healing. Okay.
Start
What
with
class
phases,
is spec
I
would you
guess.
recommend starting with? Did some disc in TW season 1. I'm thinking playing it properly. Well, I mean,
It looks like that's
Blood's
the type
kind of a
damage we're gonna
different
have.
healer you have to play, but disc is, I don't know. Disc is weird. It's
So it's
definitely
gonna
not
be
the traditional healer.
We
You
do
just
that
like,
set,
somebody's
you drop
taking
the
damage.
flame
I'll just heal
pylon over
them.
here, and then we're all gonna, I think we
Shaman
just blame
or
the
Holy
boss over
Priest
to where
might
he's
be a little
standing
bit more
right
at your angle.
now. So we
Honestly,
drop that flame pylon or the ad pylon.
Holy
right
Priest,
here,
the
this-
hardest thing is just learning the premonitions and what they do. And I have the guides that go into it in depth, both written and video guides. Once you kind of understand what the premonitions do, it's kind of like, oh, there's AoE damage, I hit the AoE button. Oh, there's single target damage, I hit the single target button. And it's pretty straightforward.
Okay, one more white
Yeah.
yeah. Vantis.
We might be. I don't know. Maybe. I think we have the damage to make that push. Guess it doesn't matter. Get the ad spawn. We can just kill the ads. Although jungle, let's throw coins still at them.
Melee far. And mid.
Was cooldown manager customizer or something like that, Adora? But you have to, it's all one word. So you have to type it out so it's all one word. Otherwise it doesn't work. But it's just the price I paid.
Melee
Two,
close.
1, turn in. Back up, guys.
Fire, fire, fire.
Coins.
A lot are going to be coming from where Star usually is. Melee. Mid.
All right, now I'm going to do this one a lot better.
Tell me.
There we go. That's not even the impossible set.
Just didn't turn. Asterix.
Exclamation point playlist.
Courser had it.
I mean, it died like right before it casted. I'm pretty sure.
I was running away. I didn't see.
And yeah, exclamation point history also gives you, if you missed a song, you're like, what is that one?
18% damage. You guys still suck.
Smoke him.
Rolled him.
Yeah, Frosty and I are the
The reason
glue.
we're wiping
You
is
guys
because I'm not
stink.
playing Tate McRae right now, so I'll fix that for us.
Yeah, bite bubble, bussy, bite bubble.
Maybe you order Taco
pussy,
Bell, you're a bad
rat.
influence? Let's go.
That's what I keep reading.
Listen, there's always tomorrow, okay?
We need Sabrina
There's a
Carpenter.
time for discipline, and there's a time where discipline kind of
I can switch
fails,
it up.
and you gotta just relax. You just gotta relax. I don't know what it was,
Coming up next.
but I just
love
couldn't
frogging
sleep
this fight, but
last
not that
night.
much.
Got up late, and I was like, okay, it's fine.
1 in 15
Servers won't be up for a while.
Oh shit. my
Went to the
bad.
gym, got home late,
No counterplay.
and I was like, I just can't like. I found this like my exercises have been getting better at the gym, but I can't like eat right when I get home. I really want to, but I just can't. I don't know. So I just had like a protein shake, and then like right as I started the stream, I was just like fucking ravenous. I was like super hardcore hangry and everything. So I was like, okay, I gotta do something. Nothing looked good, and I was like, all right, I just gotta get, I gotta get the bell. It's time.
And turn in.
I did a little early.
Move in.
Enters.
Watch fire turning around. Points.
I pulled.
Melee. Mid.
Wait for the vaults. I got the Big Earner's Bludgeon.
Spell me.
Please don't kick mid early.
Oh, someone get the
Melee, melee.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
No one kicked the melee one, no one kicked far one.
Did we kick far one? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess somebody kicked it before me because I didn't even have it up.
Yep, I write the guides for Wowhead, Adrian, for Holy and Disc, and if you want the video guides, check the YouTube.
And then
Yep.
whoever melee is.
Literally
just,
ever.
Don't know how we missed melee kick with 10 melee in.
Because we usually have a
This is main raid. Yeah.
Not dying.
Yeah.
I just stopped calling it out because I didn't want to like clutter comms, but I can call it out.
It's kind of balanced. Almost 15k crit, 16k mastery. It's decently balanced.
Call it out the backup, or definitely call the backup.
No, like no, not the backup. I tried calling the backup there.
It's
but it
called
was like-
Evangelism Dark.
I didn't have my kick
That's
up.
right here. So.
But I meant like I got this set that call.
Yep.
Just get it reset. Anyway.
They should be none, yeah. Sometimes there's small details or something, but they'll be in the written guides. Yeah.
Does the far ad need to be kicked late? Is it actually like gonna die afterwards?
Sometimes
I mean,
it depends
when
on
it's when it's a shielded target, then yes.
Some of our guildies max like literally cannot log in at all. Some of them can. So they tried all like the troubleshooting and shit.
I guess you
just-
don't have to be like so.
Some people getting wrecked,
so late,
unfortunately.
Just like kick it 1 second or something.
Yeah.
Splits again.
Melee. And fart.
Okay, far kick.
Spell me.
Flame.
3, 2, 1. Turn in.
Mid.
Range kill the mid one. Stack up. You're in melee still.
And personals. Coins.
I'll stop. Hold.
Melee. Mid. Pyramid.
Left side's a little crowded.
13
Puddles, just watch out.
seconds.
I'll clear him here when we drop it.
Got park here.
This one's pylon, suck pylon. One's
One of those is bad. Should be okay.
Stugel can help you.
Yeah,
You
I'm
wanna
trying to.
call which
I'm
one?
just trying to. I don't know which one I'm gonna need him to do first. Actually, I'll just assign it now. Sugi, I want you to do the one on that gateway and just hit this ad no matter which one it's assigned. Okay?
Alright.
Hit the far right one that I pinged. Yeah. All right,
Points
melee
coming
coming
out.
in really far from green, mid now.
Help kill these ads. We're gonna have trouble if we don't.
I got park kick here.
10 seconds to kill it. 5 seconds turn in. Only Castrix turn in 2, 1. This is flame ads.
Twenty seconds. So we can start around
Right
now, and I'll have
Is the
clairvoyance.
possible set. Indeed.
All right, melee coming really far through mid. Mid now behind you, and far coming from where star usually is.
I got the range kick.
Fucker. Spell check. Thank you.
Got you, bud.
Mmm.
I'm glad I'd kick because.
3,
Cooldown.
My
2,
feet went on the fucking wrong thing.
1. Flame pylon. Yeah, you got it.
Through watch fire.
Point baits.
Coins.
We had a really weird one.
Yeah.
Try
that
to push
one's
boss damage.
tough, we'll see.
We're gonna need boss damage here, but we do need to kill these ads still.
Oh, we're just gonna kill these ads. We have 7%. We're not skipping this one.
Yeah.
Skill with
Sugi, yeah, I need you to do this point in the storm.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
and
kill the
hit
ads.
this
Kill the ads.
melee one, the melee close one. on the
One the boss is at.
Mid
Boss at
now.
35.
Far.
And when he's a backup range kick here.
I can get it. You're good. don't
Kill this
worry.
melee one. We don't have to be that critical here at the turn-ins. This is ad pylon. Turn in. Or
We need to kill blue, yeah, or
pylon. Yeah, kill
Yeah,
the
we're
last
pushing
ad.
the boss here. So
Yeah, boss
Yeah,
push, kill the
move
last ad.
into melee.
is he spotting
All right, we're
ads
gonna
here?
have a coin up.
Oh, this is
I
late.
couldn't burn it.
They're
so-
coming late. Probably. Yeah, they're now.
Run against.
Don't get hit by these fixates. Knocks down. Back up. Sack back up. In the slow D&D. Already dead. Get your buff.
Move back in. Run these away. Good.
Knock.
Knock. Beams out.
He's chasing hard. Be careful.
Can you slow this? I can't slow him. I don't have D&D.
I have an Ursula's down.
Sack back up.
Beams.
Hot hands go out.
Knock.
watch out for the knock.
Start rolling
Hot.
personals.
Hot if you forgot. Just came up if you used on pull. All personals.
Get out.
now.
Watch out for beams.
Come on, Giga Ramp at the
All
end.
personals. All personals. Help stun this off. Help stun this off. I'm slowing the
Boss
ads.
is
Don't.
Yay! All right.
Good call, Lulu.
All right. All right, Casares, I'll fix it. I'll fix
This
it. I'll
is
fix
sweet.
it. Just
Yo,
give
that
me a
thing is
sec, my dude.
impossible if you
I'm in
guys
the middle of
look at
raid.
that. Holy
I'll
fuck.
try to do my best.
Well, the
That
boss
is
was also
sick.
in like really weird
The boss
spot.
is in the middle
So
of
the
the room. It's
yeah,
always
so
boss
the
is in
problem
the
with
middle
this
of the room. It's
The
never been
boss
there
is
before.
exactly where it
the
needed
problem
to
with this
be.
strat is the boss moves around a bunch because we have to drop pylons a lot earlier. So, and we have to do it from like weird angles. I don't know.
I mean, it's
server's
fine.
down?
If
Nope.
that's gonna
Might shift
happen
around slightly more.
consistently, I mean, I will just plan to have him back up on this.
We have to go right to left on one where I have to drop the fire pylon. I have to stay on the right
Yeah.
side of the room because I can't make it all the way
Yeah,
across.
we basically had like the worst
You-
angles I think on that last
Do you
pull.
just point the fire back into goo?
You point the fire to the left.
Just
and
left or right of the
you need to
boss.
make sure
Towards the
you're
wall, right?
out of melee. Because,
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
It's updated.
Okay, yeah,
If you're too
Town
far to the
build's
boss,
updated.
You'll cleave the other guy with the fire and you'll both die.
Yep, just making sure.
They're knockouts in the hotel.
Yep.
Sick.
Was Seppi able to log in, or am I specking Preservation Evoker?
Is that getting fixed?
That was super weird with how much we've adjusted that fight.
Base.
Holy shit.
Seppi even try and log anywhere?
Uh,
I
Just
don't
go.
think so.
They
playing-
pushed through the hotfix, but they're waiting for it to
Blueprints.
cycle through
I think he was
the
running GG.
servers, and then there's this
Same.
fucking post where
No, he's running
they
Yulon.
don't even cycle through
Yeah.
all the servers until restarts tomorrow morning. So
Base.
fuck us, I guess.
Just can't play the game for 24 hours. That's it.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe
at least we get, like, a month of
maybe
game
I'll
time.
get a free 1 day of game time.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we used to pre-ramp on the pull, but then we changed our order in what we're doing. Then we changed our order. I'm gonna swap off from the cooldown manager because I'm missing stuff. Am I still in combat or something? Oh, I think I have to change it here, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on Lux this week orders again. Let's do it. Where did I have this at? Okay, we are so back. Oh my goodness. Okay, the cooldown manager experiment, it was pretty good, but it did not show everything I wanted it to show, especially not atonement. Especially not atonement. It made it a lot harder to be able to set stuff up. But if they make like some good improvements to it, we'll actually be hard chilling. Actually be hard chilling.
That is huge for the Taekwondo.
Wow, you got that before me, Target. Holy.
You know what's sad, Jung? Next week I'll be 15 crests away unless I get a trinket out of my vault.
Yeah, this was a
I need
big.
I
week
need
for that
one
level.
click to get it. And
I mean, you need mythic trinkets in order to do it, right? Correct?
I have 2 mythic trinkets, but I'll be 1 click short. So unless I loot a House of Cards, Mugsy Chug Chug, or I have Kazan out of vault, then I won't be able to get it. Or I won't.
Yeah, I don't even know the
Quick
mythic
bio.
trinket for
I wash my
fodder
hands.
to do
It's the
it.
best class.
Our
I've
course
ever
has
seen.
worked.
on the
Yeah, didn't have any problems with them today.
It's definitely construed.
One sec.
Hunter or
Someone's gonna have
Red
to go
or
in.
Invoker?
Well, first we have to figure out if we want a 4 or 5 heal.
3 heal.
I don't think you 3 heal.
let's look
If
at the, phase
if I
2
swap
boss
healer,
image.
I think
If
I
I
think we
swap
can
healer, it
try
has
4
to
heal.
be-
I think we might as well just try 4 heal. If we 4 heal, though, we also probably have to Vantis, I think.
I mean, we don't really need Advantis
only the
galleys,
healers
so...
would need to Vantis, right?
I mean,
Vantis
is
and
it
Gallo
not
versus
still
Alpha
better
Healer
to
If
shit
you're
just
for
send
healing, you need
Vantis
to push
here?
damage.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we need to push crazy damage on pull.
Vantis and Galley
Are
works
we
is
trying
like
to
Giga
skip the
Fake.
430? The 430 set?
No, you have to. Well, you have to push before 4 with the 4 heal
Then,
strat.
yeah, that's we're definitely not doing that.
What do you mean?
I mean,
You have to
I
beat
guess
the
go look at
nine,
logs.
not
People
the
do
four.
that. People literally do that.
Go look at logs last week.
Yeah,
and see
people
what
have
was
done it, but
43%.
They were. It's not like it was. It like
it's about
reprog a bit.
passion.
Would it be a third of Voker to like push the single?
If we're trying to
if we're
push it,
trying to
If you
just
know
push
add
you,
a third of
it,
if you know you have to push, then you play differently.
Sure. I don't know. I don't think so.
You could just 4-heal on like everyone Vantis. Gallywix is a fake Vantis.
Yeah, I think so too. I think we just 4-heal and send Vantis here.
At
Even
4
if
minutes
not for the
exactly last
damage,
week,
like
we were
it
at
makes
we were
you
at
take
49%
less damage.
boss health. So
Who's
do we
gonna-
think adding an extra DPS and Vantis is 8% damage?
Well, I think it's
And
12% damage.
then a
man.
lot of people got 12%
Yeah.
damage.
We'll have
buff.
the damage.
I mean, the 40% to 0 kind of matters too, right?
Nah.
Well,
Okay.
you have to get it to 40 at your 2 minutes at the 4 minutes, so you can
At the
press
4
lost
minutes,
at
yeah.
40.
At 40, yeah.
I guess we could try one pull without
We
Vantis
should try one
first.
pull
You wanna
without
try that?
Vantis and see how close we are.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll see.
What's the last DPS though? It has if we want to push.
Probably.
I think it has to be. It has to be
Probably has to
Hunter
be
or
Bite.
Evoker. Something that does a lot
I
of
think it
single
has to be
target.
Bite or Stugel, yeah.
It just has to be a single target class.
I think the
Lulu, are you
Vantis
healing
would
or no?
more be for the damage reduction.
Well, currently
verse.
no, because we're trying
Okay.
4-heal. But if
I'm
we're
just
not
I'm
doing 4-heal,
determining where
then
to
yes,
put
I am
Sim
healing.
by. That's all.
Just send in the boomy.
I don't think.
What's our kill time
Yeah, I
looking
think,
like with this?
I think we get Stugel in. I think sounds fine. See Slayer.
I say it has to be Hunter or Evoker if you want to do that.
Let's do it.
Try Vantis at least since I'm not in for Galley.
What's our kill time supposed to look like? Similar or?
It's just we just killed a minute faster.
I just want to know like
It should
how
be
like,
exactly a
this
minute
is like-
faster.
Can you reset, please?
Just
Or
you're
wait,
pressing
wait,
2
wait.
minutes on cooldown here. It's,
No,
that's it,
I'm
there's
more
no
asking
thinking
if
about
I should
it.
run Hive Kazan because I run a different trinket if it's not.
It's
Alright,
like
now
7
Yes, you
minutes.
run Ivazan. Yes, yes.
Is
should probably put the
is Stugel still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think you're in.
Is it just single target, pure single target?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no ads. There are ads, but you won't hit them.
There's like
the
there's
Warlocks
some
will blast
shit
them.
ads, but the Warlocks just kill them. Yeah.
So we have to do immunes first. You said.
Yeah, so immunes will go in first, so the typical immunes, and then everyone's gonna get in at the stairs. And then the goal here is when we're okay. Other problem with the strat is the second drop. Actually, the second drop is not at the stairs, I think, right?
Oh, I saw Echo was doing.
Yeah, it's
something
middle.
Here,
It's in the middle, right?
It's in
'Cause
the
you need
middle.
it
So
for
the second drop.
phase 2
We
clears.
need to
Second-
swap what we
drop's the
do.
middle one.
Second drop's middle, and then
It's
there's
everyone in
there's
the-
multiple strats I've seen where they I think Liquid was running back to Star and Circle to do the frost boots.
Yes.
I think a good strat is we have a gateway from Star to Circle to the middle, and then so we drop in the middle. So we drop our second soak in the middle, the one that's usually at stairs, and then we go do these second cages over here, and then when we're going to the frost boots, we bait in the center, and then I think we gate either back to Star and Circle like this ping, or we gate to here, I guess, and just do them like normal.
We could
I
also
think
just play
Star
flat dealer
Circle.
since we've never done this before.
This sounds like nobody knows what's happening.
Yeah,
Just make fun
it's
of
red
it.
on purpose.
No, it's.
Yeah.
Let's just try one pull here. I want to see what the damage
Alright,
do.
we need to
It's not
switch
that hard.
so-
Oh god, we're doing different things now.
You just said I think like 9 times in this draft. Like, oh hell no.
Yeah, well, the people were having different ideas of what they wanted to do for the second fire drop.
Well, what do you want to do?
I think the gateway sounds good. I like Liquid was doing center, dropping second fire in the center, and then they went back to Star and Circle to do the frost boots.
Weren't they reversing
like,
the
line
order,
of sight.
though? Immunes do the first one.
Yeah, also that immune's first one, everyone second. And then depending on when we push, never mind, it doesn't matter. If we push too fast, which I don't think is going to be the case. No, sorry, if we push too slow, we might have
If we
problems.
push too slow, we wipe. So
Yeah. Basically, on that 4 minute set, like after we do the frost boots, we take the gateway, we do the frost boots, we kind of just plant here, I believe, and push the boss. You still want to. I'm just gonna leave the boss in the center of the room. And so you're gonna have to swing. Whoever gets the finger gun is gonna have to swing it from like here to here. And then we just gotta push the boss.
The more you talk, Sig, the more I think I just spend for when you kill the boss.
No, it's fine. Do your job.
Yeah.
Either deal.
It just.
Yeah, but just
It
deal.
seems like we are in
Just
reinventing
DPS.
the wheel. Also, can I get health stuns, please?
We're gonna do the strat next week, anyways.
It's a
We'll
strat
start
that's
at
gonna
some
be
point.
better for farm. It's definitely worth
You're
it.
probably
Yeah,
just gonna have to.
this is 100%. Unless you want to sit and hold DPS for 1 minute, every like even like more. Maybe like start holding DPS for like 90 seconds or something. It would start getting crazy.
You're gonna have to just probably call it for the first few pulls of things that are different.
Yeah,
and where people need to go
here's another hardy, I guess. Sync up.
over and over.
Also, I need someone in the last
Hey,
jail
Wizard.
set instead of Zorg. Is it just going to be Stugel or something?
What?
Yes.
And for the healer.
Has to be.
How am I supposed to live?
There's like 5 of us in there.
No,
It doesn't
Zorg.
do damage
No,
anymore?
it's Zorg Shaman. I didn't change it.
Oh.
Can't.
I say, Stugel, you're only in. You're going to be assigned to Moon on the last set.
That's the only cage
For the
I go
heals.
in.
Yeah.
Unless you get assigned to drop it.
Yes, if you get assigned one, just make sure you look at your picture and drop on the right one. Yeah, Nick, you're in the same cages.
I know it's a lot of talk, but it'll actually.
Please have kick.
He's a shot.
It'll actually be fun.
5 kick. 100%.
He also
Surely.
gets DR from kicking,
Need
so
1
he
second.
will kick.
Cool, you can kick every time. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Are we
So-
banned?
Surely.
No, yeah, we're supposed to see damage.
Guys, we're trying to not do too much damage.
Although I guess healers are going to advance us anyways, probably in this one.
Nah. We're strong.
They can use it on sticks.
True.
You could tell it.
I'm on a loading screen.
Well, can we 2 heal fights?
We can already 2 heal Rick Reverb.
Probably soon, yeah.
So became
honestly,
online.
Probably soon.
Apparently, maybe I'm good. Oh, I'm good yet.
Alright, nice.
Cool, open your vault. We'll kill the box.
I've already set up for this poll. Let's go. Let's just send it. See what happens.
Sure.
I'm still battling a loading
Remember-
boss, my bad.
Oh, is he on the right?
cancel.
Is he on the right head? Is he the right
I'm
head?
good now.
Yo, feels thank you for the 25 months.
Yeah, you want Z, right?
I haven't messed with Void Weaver yet, so
So
I'm
the
not
only
sure.
first
But I heard a
difference
lot of
here
people
is
having that
immune
issue.
for soak. So tanks, records, mages.
Is that me or no?
No, that's not
No,
you.
we're
No.
good.
I think we
Hey, Mark of the Wild.
hold
yeah.
pots too.
Oh shit,
Yes.
another socket.
Uh,
Sweet.
Congrats on Sad.
Mines.
Two,
At least I needed
3.
the socket.
Last one, and this is immunes.
we already used rest. Oh.
Yeah, I already used it.
My weak aura fucked up, so I didn't do as much healing as I should have.
Let's just keep going for damage.
It showed that I had Solace, and so I thought it didn't reset, and so I hit what I thought was Solace, and it was actually
Do I need to go
Insight.
over any earlier?
It
Same time.
consumed all my shit,
Sometime. Everything's the same
and
for a bit. Swap.
yeah,
The next thing that changes is the second
Yeah.
drop is going to be in the center.
That's
for
unfortunate.
everyone
I didn't dish.
After we do the mine, like
Yeah, it
in a
is
while,
basically a
in
selfie
bit.
patch.
Cages here
It's
first.
like it's basically a patch for casuals because they added all these like ways to gear alts if you're doing open world content and get a bunch of like veteran track gear. And they added a bunch of leveling stuff. But if you're like, you know, M plus sweaty player, there's not much.
Yeah, nobody called for a talent check. Blaming Sig on that.
There's not
one.
much. Yeah.
Frostbait's
It's
here.
kind of a. It's like a bifurcate. What do they call it?
They're kind of collapsed on the right side.
Isn't it bifurcate? Bifurcated. Yeah. They bifurcated the patch. There's like a patch for casuals, and then the incoming patch for the sweats is in like a month. Nah, that's corruptions are like next month. Horrific visions. We think dinars, but yeah, we'll see. We think dinars, but yeah.
See how this side goes, but it might be rough.
Well, we're dead our main character, so probably not well.
Me first. Someone walked into one.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Yeah, there's too many.
The raid buff got hot fixed. Looks like.
Yep, 6%.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, nerfed.
6%. All right.
Well, they got
looks like
that
the
health
5 healing.
fixed through, huh?
G.
Still
Why
says
does it
I'm
still
level 20
show
for now,
fucking?
Yep.
It's better fix on poll.
Still got our mount, boys.
It
Keep
probably
them
comes
out.
into you like
Raid
each
buff, all that
week.
matters.
Spectator mode, yeah.
Well, Junk, sorry that you didn't get Florendo.
Unlucky. Eventually.
If Seppi's back, I think we might just go back to 5 heals here.
You tag boss reset
Did
it.
he get it gone? Because I didn't.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in.
You're in. Okay, that's cool. I'm still
you
not
might.
in.
You might. You probably. Did you? You might have to like close the game and restart.
I just did it.
What happened to me was I came back to my computer and it like kicked me out of the retrieving thing and it had me like re-log in to like my account.
Has the patch?
And then I closed the game after and then relaunched and it was good.
I'm swapping Seppi for
A lot of bugs.
Alright,
The cooldown manager is kind of neat. It like I immediately noticed. Obviously, you're like getting better FPS and stuff, disabling the weak auras, but you can't customize or do anything with it. So it's not really. It's like cool, but not like usable. Unfortunately. Yeah.
Thanks.
But there was a bug where people were getting like maxed out raid renown, and they were getting like 18% buffs and stuff.
And
that was, you know, a little much. A little much.
And we'll just go back to the 5 heal.
Just make sure you vent us when we get to 40%.
You mean augment? Or...
They put actual action bars at that point? Yeah, basically.
Okay,
and like
good.
certain, they have a buff tracker, and then certain buffs are just not, you can't even track them. There's no way to track them. Like Resonant Words for Holy Priest is not on the list, and you can't track it at all. There's no way.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is Reaver's mark fixed yet?
A lot of weird stuff.
Is your macros
Yeah,
and
that
stuff
was
for me?
just
You still been pushing on Druid and stuff?
Okay.
The one that says Sunny on my bar, so I'm gonna assume that's you.
You're gonna need your own food. I'm not gonna drop another hardy.
It's hard to tell.
But they're that expensive, so you're just being that stingy.
I've
Times
dropped
are
like
tough.
a hardy every single boss at this point. You can't keep doing it.
Hardies are like, I think it's 6 to 7k gold about right now.
Half-baked attempt to omit weak auras. Yeah, and that's the thing though, is like
armed and whatever the last couple
I
bosses.
don't know, they have the bones of it though. It shouldn't be harder to allow you to reorganize it and shuffle them around, you know? They already made the product. Now they just have to make you customize it a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to
Just use,
develop games.
Bellador's bounty.
Or use
I would think it would be less work though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do have Hardy Belladon.
At least if they said like, "Hey, we want to make sure long term you can customize it more," I'd be satisfied. I'd sit around and wait. You know.
Back to old strat. So
But it's weird because they add those things and then it's just like, okay, it's done. You know, like I spent a whole bunch of time. I spent a whole bunch of time playing with I spent a whole bunch of time playing with like default raid frames when I did that 0 to hero back in Dragonflight. And it was like, okay, they improved the raid frames in Dragonflight, but then they didn't do anything else with them. Just like, you know, they're still a few steps away from it being good enough for people to run with. Yeah. Weird stuff.
What's your report done, Crusher?
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Weird stuff.
Soppy, does your enhance use Ascendance?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the thing. It doesn't need to be more powerful. It just needs to be like good enough. That's the way I view it, at least.
Oh, I thought you meant the like the talent descendants.
The Shaman ascendant.
No.
Yeah.
Mines,
feet.
watch your feet.
First, second, third. I keep last one. Seppi, do you have a grip totem?
Oh, there's no way.
Oh no.
Just try to take it. There's another pull. Mines are just gonna be shifty a bit here. Side check. Flop.
Yeah, a little late. They're both good right now, Brit, but I think long-term Oracle will pull ahead and
Lunar Cages coming up soon.
all that. I put up a build. It's not in the cheat sheet, but it's on the hero talent page. I'll have some guide updates this week, though. That'll go more in depth with it. Cell and LVY is kind of similar, but I was using Voodoo, and Cell was like a little better performance than Voodoo.
Soloing this cage,
but not by.
that is not correct.
It was like 10 or 15 or something like that.
Boots.
You know, Grid is definitely the best for
Am I supposed
FPS
to be in that? Oh,
though,
there's
by
a
far.
shady one right here. Yes, sir.
You didn't change it on the sheet.
I did.
Doesn't say it on the sheet, no.
They're not. Did you not?
I'm
get
in
this
the
in?
second and third one, not
Yep.
first. Or well,
I think
Sock
you're just sent
is,
on everyone
but-
because you're a monk.
No, your note's not updated then. We probably have to relog or something. Side check. Swap. So my note, it says you're in all of them.
Okay.
Ask Corsa where to go in the next
Move
one.
in. It's diamond.
I'm first.
Watch
First.
mines. Soaks.
Second. Third. Fourth. Last one here. And then immunes on stairs. Side check. Swap. It's better to drop your port here. Zorg, and you're going diamond.
Yeah, you can have click casting and Cell. Yeah.
Cages coming up.
All right.
I got the kick too.
Jumpy boots here.
Gonna kick that Zord.
Jump.
Watch out, there's a far ice.
There's
here.
one through boss. Yeah, there's one going through boss right now.
There's a zany one. Yeah.
Finger gun.
Side check. Swap.
You can play Oracle
Some
or
mines are
Archon
additional
in raids right now as
Yeah,
Holy,
seems to run
but I
off.
think Oracle is going to pull
Yeah,
ahead
like,
long
we're
term.
already should be stopping
I got
damage.
the
We're,
talent
like, so
build.
low.
It's on the hero talent page for it.
Mines.
I'll have some guide updates and stuff like that coming in for
First.
it this week.
Early
Second.
personals.
Third.
Watch
Awesome.
HP.
Fucker.
Fourth. Fifth. Last one.
Middle.
Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
it's-
He's dead.
He's dead. Gotta stand
This
in it.
person's dead. I think we're all dead.
We're all dead.
I'm willing
Yeah,
to
we're
give
kinda
up
dead.
on this one personally.
Yeah, just die.
Oh, is the external thing working? Of course, there's leader.
Probably not.
No idea.
There's
Oh, the auto assigner is, but I don't know about the call
we're good then.
Eh.
The auto assigner.
I just want, yeah, I just
This
want
is
to
Reclear. Yeah.
That's all I want to.
Yeah, we've all
Did we
cleared
miss
the
a
raid.
soak, or actually we
Yeah,
did,
we missed a soak.
I moved out of one because I thought the mage was also in it. And I went to soak another one.
I
Yeah,
was
saw
gonna
you-
say.
I saw you in it.
I took a
but
6
I
mil. Yeah,
wasn't,
we missed a
uh,
soak and I took a 6 mil hit. I was like, just setting up my ramp and the timing was gonna be perfect and everything. And then I just died from 50. Yeah, 50, 60.
You see the note.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna obey the auto assigner full time for no particular reason this week.
Okay. I love trying something new.
Do shamans no buff instead?
New different healer setup, so
Excuses, excuses.
Don't want to freak Zorg out.
Lost my damage buff. Can't hold aggro anymore.
Move in. Mines. Soaks.
First, second, third, last one. Everyone gets in this one except for the munes.
Blade is also gonna be late because I'm stunned.
Okay.
I check. Swap.
I will not be sending people whispers anymore about how my button's not ready.
Thank God.
What a fucked up day.
What if they're out of range? Am I gonna get that whisper still or no?
Maybe.
Boots.
Also, Zorg, can you tome that guy? I know you got a lot going on, but and new shit, but just another thing to add on top of it.
Let me get that for next pool.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now.
That's why bit so you can get it.
I check. Swap.
Move in.
You're up.
First,
Soaks.
second, third, fourth, last one. Stairs with the immunes.
And then we set up our mini ramp here. You can get like full 20 atonements is nice, but it's honestly not the end of the world if you don't get full coverage for these.
Place your ports.
The new thing.
Is your
Yeah, honestly, Grin,
That's
I'm
'cause I
at the
keep
point
winning.
where like these like
Unlucky.
planned 0.5, 0.7 patches are they're just not really doing it, you know?
Where are we going?
We've had way too many of these
Jumpy
bugs.
boots, jumpy boots.
Think about like last season when people were just full on exploiting
Jump.
to push higher keys and like nothing happened about it, and
It's kind of close to boss again.
Finger gun coming up.
kind of just had no shortage, just kind of like rough patches. So I don't know if it's gonna change in midnight, but I think something's got to change.
Young, I got stunned right there.
Our boss is kind of lower than usual here, so just melee definitely stop hitting during the mines.
Stop now. Me first.
Move in.
R1. Oh.
Spread.
Stop, yep. First.
Soap. Early
Second.
personal.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
One near melee.
Last one. Last one. Everyone get in this. Stop damage
No
still.
boss damage.
Stop.
Personals.
Just kill the Rocketeer and then do off healing.
Yep. Augie up.
Sorry, that's what I meant. I'll feel it.
Spray and pray soon.
Blade Courser.
You can start doing damage. White Wings. You actually need to do a little bit of damage here. Just send it, I think.
Go.
Good enough. Pots.
Make sure you augment too.
Left spin. Left. Right spin.
Tawning.
Left spin. Watch your HP here. You keep spinning a little bit. Don't
Yep.
get greedy.
Mine positions.
Move in for mines.
Watch
Fred,
these are
you
not
ready to
are
soak?
not rated first.
Yeah, there's a mine right here.
Second.
Oaks.
Third. Last one, last one. Get fire, guys. Get fire. Can you root these? I like slowed some of them. Steppy, you're in one of these. Kate, you're moon. Cage, Steppy.
Oh god
We have a res.
Boss.
damn it. You take Seth.
I died. No.
Okay, it works.
Dead again.
The gonk when you can.
Remember, just point this at the wall this time. Just these two
Yes.
shockers at the wall. All tank attacks go wall.
Nick, I'm ready for you. Get up.
Yes, you will, but just wait for the finger gun.
I can't. One has to back it up.
Oh,
I can do.
rip.
Or I can do one right now.
Mine coming in.
I'm doing first mine. First mine. And someone do second mine. I'll just do it. I
Trying to get
can't
in
hit
there.
it. I got it.
Nope.
So
Two in the back.
The circle isn't moving, by the way.
No.
Slow move. And then we're going to the fire after this. Root these early. We don't have root totem.
Heal my
Smash
character
root 'em.
and I live. We all live.
The boss is not gonna die.
Unfortunately,
here.
we don't have enough damage.
Yeah.
We need a root totem. Like,
Yeah, we need root totem really bad.
It's like
Whatever,
a
Zero damage.
6 or 7 hour maintenance or something like that.
Spear.
Double spear into
Yeah, I got
double
speared.
jail death.
Just gotta be careful. There's a bunch of spears, and if your spear spawns in a weird spot compared to where the rest of everyone's is, you have to be very hyper aware.
I just said some bad shit that I don't do ever. punish me.
I've been blacked out for an hour and,
And
a
then
half.
did we
have a sync?
did we lose other people for
Yeah, we were
Trigger's
down.
kind of
from the
best. If you
cages?
try to raid,
We were down
doing
2
chill
people in the
content in your DH, to be able to replace all your weak auras. It's
feel
like
like not all those
solid, but I
people
just want to
should
be
have
able to
died
move
to
a
the
little
jail
bit.
over
I feel like I just need a little
Make sure
extra
personal. That's like-
functionality.
You gotta be top when you go on the
sync
I
jail.
just
trigger
need
into
a
the
little
back.
extra
Back left
functionality.
sync.
Because we had some.
It's like
low
almost
men going
there, you
into
know?
that and-
Exclamation point UI is all my stuff, Skyforce.
Zorg was doing like a special heal there, right? With his shaman.
He cleaves with his cheat.
Exclamation point UI.
Not with his
Into
shaman.
into the cages. Well, I thought that's
3
what he was
features and
saying,
it replaces
shaman
it
was
entirely.
figure
That's the
out
thing. That's the thing,
Shaman
right?
had a bunch of healing leading up to that, yes.
I feel like they could be really close to replacing
leading
a
up to
ton
the
of
last
weak auras
of
for a
the
ton of
clear
people.
cages?
Yeah.
To get into the cages.
And I hope
he-
they continue
he was
updating
doing
it.
a bunch of
I
healing
hope.
between the bombs and the cages to get us healthy.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, okay. Because
specifically for
I
the
use shit
bomb.
like on the bombs.
I don't think we need more stuff for the bombs. I think we need a bridge ascendance.
Yeah, yours is a little bit later because we brought out there.
We need the bridge rally.
Unironic bridge ascendance.
How'd you get the Earth Grub Totem, Seppi?
Nick said he was getting it. I don't think
Okay.
Rusto like has the points to get it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm grabbing.
Oh, you can get it.
Yeah.
What are you dropping?
As Zorg was thinking it.
What are we-
That wasn't the plan, bro. That wasn't the plan.
Surely
for no
possible.
reason.
We found the op.
Holy. Just lying for no
What do
reason.
you drop for it then?
I have it. We're good.
Frost
Alright,
shock,
it's
little
fine.
bro.
Nick will drop
You
it.
don't need
I don't
Winds of
have Frost
Valakir
Shock.
for sure.
dude.
Valakir is a useless talent.
Let's go.
Yeah, you definitely don't need Alakir.
Oh my god.
I like that. Thank you.
Where was that Exu sword when you were playing?
I didn't even think to try it.
That's crazy until you swapped, huh?
Leave it to Seppi to take a Marin build because it doesn't have it.
Buddy said it's my first prog tier. I will never be uttering something like that. Seppi, on the other hand, Marin build user.
Well, yeah, it's like his 500th
First.
frog tier, so.
I don't know. I looked at
Second.
someone doing the fucking doing this and
Third.
they didn't have it, man.
Last one.
Holy shit, why is he at 4
Melee?
stacks?
No one got in the melee.
I don't know.
I'm like pounding smite into the boss
in
and
the
penance
middle.
into the boss and you're dying.
There's
What the
3
hell?
of us at 4. I don't know what happened.
Everybody has atonement.
Just nerfs.
That's crazy.
Spot healing.
Side check. Swap. We would have survived it, but we missed a soak there at the end of the first set.
Well,
so
I
we got
was
rough.
running to soak it. It was my soak.
Jack, maybe we have a chance.
It was
for
like
you
actually like
for
right next to
pushing.
boss. Got soaked. Boots.
Finger gun soon.
Side check. Swap. Swap.
GG.
I was over at 98. Somebody late.
Was
I
Seppi
was- I was
chilling on the
over
center?
96.
Rough.
No, Jung, I'm over here.
Shaman's on the come up. He's top 50 world. Had we keep this guy?
All the way over here, bro. So it couldn't have been me.
Depends on what his goals are, you know? Some people are really good players and they just want to like raid with a bunch of friends, you know?
I would hate to come into this fight as a healer, man. Like not.
I
Having
think the
rock
best
it.
thing is just try to hold people to the
That's
same
what you're
standard, you know?
Yeah, Mirren's
The side of the boss, yes, Seppi.
When it gets to a point where guilds will just like give a pass to somebody, because they're
Used to
like their
poking
friend
boss
or
in the
something
ass,
along
man.
those lines. It's so easy for like
Is that why
lots
he
of
was on
good
the
raiders
outside
to
sometimes?
leave.
Shots?
You know.
Yo, look at my
So
breakdown.
all you can do is just like make sure people are
Only bronze.
staying on their goals and
Peace.
such. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure who it was from the
I
replay.
haven't seen that one in a while.
It's fine. We know what to do.
3 people were
Gulp
on
on
the line
top,
there.
huh?
There's
Funny.
Young, I feel
The
like
gulp
we
on
know
top
each
never
other's
happens on
patterns
details.
pretty well, and we got closer. I go, oh,
217
this is
mils
not
on bullet
happening.
really helped.
Yeah. Usually I try to look and I'm like, if he looks like he's doing things, I'm just gonna sit all the way back here.
Yeah, you're cute as fuck.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Aw.
You smell like cheese.
Oh, that means he's near.
Move in.
Careful.
Watch feet.
first, second.
What?
I was like,
It's another miss, I guess.
Where
Yeah.
are we missing these at?
That one, I
Didn't
couldn't
I know
see.
that one was in melee.
That one looked like it was actually right behind the boss. I think, like right there, right? A ping or something.
Yeah,
No.
Oh, it was in melee.
It was here.
Yeah, like had to be in melee because they were. I think the first ones were like all in melee or something. Then we just missed it.
watching me in a raid environment's very helpful. Yeah.
Because someone got baited.
We're about
This was
to
a minus
crash
1 or
out
2
on
late.
DPS, not soaking.
Might have moved out.
13s and such and plus of
I remember
severely
we got
underperforming
now,
raids.
so don't be like afraid of.
Turns out I was way
them
focused
shifting at
too
you.
much and having permanent moments and everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very common
5
mistake.
seconds.
It's a very, very common mistake with disc. Happens to many, many people.
This fight's hard. We really need the 18% damage buff back.
Agreed.
Come on, guys. We are the Reclear Kings.
Not today. We're not.
Spending time on
Yeah.
this shit, or
I
what's up?
napped instead of eating because I expected this to be fast, so I'm starving. Let's kill all the things.
Just eat between pulls.
4-hour raid, little bro.
Come on, man.
I can't eat at my desk, man.
Let's go. Thanks, you good.
I don't eat at my desk.
I grew up eating at my desk.
That's craziness.
Why do you
I
not eat
gotta
at
keep
your
my,
desk?
gotta keep my space clean. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna keep this pace. All
my
right.
God.
Just go. Just go. Just go. Just
That's
go.
I
crazy.
pre-pot.
Oh boy.
We might not have to hold DPS as long.
Yeah, eating at your desk is disgusting.
Hey, desperate times, man.
Those
Get off
people-
work, grab some Chick-fil-A and everything
Alright,
like
let's get some
that.
soaks.
Raid time
Chick-fil-A
started.
is the best fast food of all
Mid
time.
fillet, mid
First,
fillet, mid
they're all
fillet.
dirt.
I was a
Second.
broke college kid, man. Had to do what I had to do.
Third.
Yeah,
Last
get
one.
McDonald's if you're a broke college kid.
I did that too.
Chick-fil-A's made them and say, yeah, McDonald's is good though.
At the door. Sophie.
For the price point, I would rather have McDonald's than Chick-fil-A.
McDonald's and Chick-fil-A.
Yeah,
are
you really
around
care
the same
about price a lot, Courser. That's why you like In-N-Out. It's cheap.
And it's just the best fast food burger that's out there.
Wrong. Smashburger clears.
Smashburger here is $22 for a regular meal.
That's true. Yeah.
Where the fuck do you live?
$22 for a meal? That's
Colorado.
crazy.
Check.
Oh yeah, that's the
Chick-fil-A
other
costs
thing.
$10 for a spicy chicken sandwich meal.
Yeah.
Paid $10 at McDonald's.
A
for that.
pita pit that I ate so
Yeah,
much of at
exactly.
school.
Chick-fil-A
Hell
costs the same
yeah.
price, but one is way better than the other.
Chick-fil-A clears McDonald's in price here. It's not even close. It's so expensive.
Colorado in general is expensive,
Tuner
right?
cages.
But you're also in Austin.
Yeah, it's cheaper than Colorado.
Figured it couldn't be or wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Wait, how much is it up there, Jack?
What do you mean, like food or?
Yeah.
They also don't have a power grid
It's-
there, so trade-offs.
That's
It's actually gotten better. Not gonna lie. Used to get brownouts in the summer all the time. Haven't got one of those in years.
Hey, brownouts.
I hate brown people.
Did.
What the
What the?
No way you just did Eric just take over or what?
Holy
What the fuck?
I think that was a
Alright,
tick.
lock
You
in,
got
let's
possessed by
kill
a
the boss.
fucking demon
check.
right there. Holy
Mistell,
shit.
mistell.
Get overside.
Kind of looks easy to play WoW. Yeah.
Switch.
Do it up.
Wait,
Just
what?
yapping.
That was fucking insane.
You black out, dude.
Where's my time spiral?
I need that PI. There we
I
go.
hope his face is so red right now.
Oh, sorry,
definitely
I was
not
also
brown.
blacking out
Watch
from that.
feet, watch feet.
Me first. First.
Soaks.
Second.
Come on.
Third. Fourth. Last one. Immune's upstairs.
Yo, Frey, thank you for the new sub. Thanks, Scope. Fire dogs on the weekend with all the
Part two of that
fixins.
video.
Oh, gimme.
Side check. Swap.
Lunar cages coming up.
Cross boots. Jump. Boss
Weird
kind of
spray,
weird. One's
careful.
through the boss too. Just gonna hope it hits. It's kind of like inside his hitbox.
The hell does that mean?
The shocker.
Oh, the shocker rat.
Side check.
You gave him the shocker.
Side of it, of course it will. Staff brought this up 3 weeks ago that that's works.
Crazy.
Never not hit.
Move in.
Your melee just run out here. We don't need damage.
Me first.
Watch feet.
Fuck.
First.
Early personals.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Last one, the far dirt. And then everyone get on this. No damage on boss.
We're just killing the Rocketeer and then doing off healing.
Or like tickling the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we do need
15
some.
seconds.
We do need
Little
some
high.
food on the boss.
Okay. Just hit him a bit. Yeah. We have to send damage now to send stuff.
Nope.
Right, I not like lust.
not.
I meant
You're
like.
not, you're not left.
Stop just saying send it.
Comp terrorist.
We'll be fine.
I'll sing over
Shoot
that
pot.
one.
We just gotta
No,
use
we
some
won't.
green
We
right.
should just wipe.
Second pot. Right charge. Left charge.
Fine. I'll wish you in a second. After he starts spinning.
Keep spinning, keep spinning.
Watch your HP. Move in.
Is there any way
Here
you can
come
go
mines.
first here, Sig?
Yeah, I can go first.
Okay.
Me first.
Soaks.
There's a lot of metal side, a lot of metal side.
Personals.
See two more.
Okay, going. 1 and 2.
Alright, fire. Go fire, get the soaks, then try to survive. Can you root
Here
these?
for you, will do.
Replace ports. Here come cages.
Make sure you're personal here. Set your and moon again. Just gotta be topped in here. Make sure you're personal and you're topped. Your boss. Yep.
And I got it.
So let me get the kick here, Castrix. I'm not.
Immunes in this one. Immunes get in. And
I'm gonna reach. Hope
2,
so.
1.
It's a frontal.
Yep. And we're just tank frontals at the wall. I'm gonna drag it over to these.
Get times are all clutch.
Can we root those mines just slightly?
Yeah, rerouting them.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna aim. Should I just
Alright,
keep it like
range,
this?
range, go back and help Jung. Jung, pop
I'm
now.
going now.
Range, go back. Help him.
One.
First,
Move back a little bit with that.
Two.
second.
It's on the other
Oh,
side.
just
I have to
everything,
get
everything's
there.
5. Yeah,
I'm
just go.
getting it.
Yeah, nice, nice. Alright, just group up.
I'm dead. I had to sack for it.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
fine.
the-
Wait that way.
Not moving now. Not moving.
God.
Group up near the
You're up-
gold.
you're up,
Group
Seth.
up near the gold. Group up near the gold.
You can take
Group
it
up
back.
near the gold.
Slow move. Slow move.
You don't no landslide.
not
here,
hit a
is what
mine,
I
do
say.
not
Just
hit
do
a
not hit a
mine.
mine. Like kill yourself if you. Are
In game.
afraid.
Not to a mine.
Root these, and then get in the fire. Watch these icicles. I'm spawning the boss really far away.
Yeah.
Boss is dead if just no one hits mine.
What? Who shot me?
Also dead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Boss is dead.
Yo, it's
I
not
just
so
got
fucked
shot.
up.
Holy shit, dude!
Uh,
It's not supposed to be able to go over the electric field. I had 0.2 seconds left.
Yeah,
on
well, they
turtle
fixed
and
I
it
was
with
shot.
the bug, it fixed
I
that too,
guess-
so it can also go across. It just has to be
I
a mage
probably-
character to go soak it.
Well, I
We
had
probably
like
actually- we
0.2
probably
seconds
actually-
left and my turtle was able to.
Probably
cross.
shouldn't have rooted. When I said root, I probably should just let him walk slowly.
Correct.
Actually, and I should have slowed him myself.
So I think we
Or
need
so
to
it's
make
not.
like a set, like a list of like
shoulders
6
didn't
soundboards
I?
of the things he's allowed
Yeah.
to say and right, and things he's not allowed to say. And like he only can communicate through soundboards.
You're the one that's gonna be soundboarded today.
I absolutely got shot.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that was
I absolutely got shot by somebody else's thing.
God, I'm so fast out of raid. Thank you, Nick Shocks.
Yeah. Hello, Nick. New CD managers, okay. Honestly, if they
Just
let
take us to
you
sleep for killing this guy.
customize it
Oh,
more and like tweak it more,
you
it would be
Travis
really insane. But
Yeah, but I
it's
can also look at PoE.
a
to
few
page
steps
back
away
to
from
this.
You can also
greatness,
just walk around here.
unfortunately.
That's what we do in our rogue raid. Sorry, that was a take.
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet.
Was the other thing a take?
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what thing? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Lucky.
Wait, what?
Oh, nice. Got some rep for that, boys.
Big.
Yo, Grad's Castrix.
Which of an upgrade is that?
Now I can use something else on the dinar.
Beast.
my weapon? How much
This
money
is
do
better
I
in
have?
raids.
Definitely for sure.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah, they're not
They said
coming.
they're coming. They said they're coming.
They're
Yeah, they're
definitely
lying.
for sure being
coming.
implemented.
Yeah, they're coming, man. Just wait a little longer.
They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Yo, does anyone have an authority of the depths?
Yeah, I
How
actually
much
do.
money you
Holy
got?
fuck. That's crazy. I don't
No,
know
but
why I
got a
have
rock
this,
for
but
you
here
if
you
you
go.
want it.
Holy fuck, you actually had it.
Yeah, I don't know why I had it, but I did.
Prices go down tomorrow, by the way.
What the fuck? Yo,
For some
Castrix,
reason,
I need
people
that
just buy
back.
shit
Trick
out on
clutch, trick clutch.
Tuesdays.
What do you say, Zeth?
Enchants and shit
A gear?
and
Yeah, there you
gems
go.
are marked up so much on Tuesdays.
Did you eat a double mine, Sig, or
Yeah,
did
I
someone
did.
just like eat one?
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
double mine. There's
It
like
was-
7
Well, I
on
didn't know
metal
if you
I
side.
did
couldn't-
both of them or what.
No, I was running to the one I saw, and then I barely clipped one that was just spawning. The first one that was spawning, because I didn't see the first one was under the boss.
I don't know how we soaked all those on metal side. I thought we were for sure
Oh,
cooked.
fuck
Because
is
2 of them
Chuck getting
overlapped
quite
and I stood
transmog?
in.
It almost
Gotcha.
worked out better because I think your bubble was like really delayed, right?
I would have been able to do it 3
Always
seconds
easier to
later
play,
every
though.
time.
Yeah.
I
Just play what you
literally
like,
did,
man.
the
You don't have
slightest bit
to
of time
play whatever's
because,
best.
the push was just like
Just play
fuck,
what you
and I
like,
just,
you'll be
lost too much
fine.
time on Bubble Farm.
Bubbles farm?
We can Ventus this, yeah?
I'd rather
What else
Ventus
are-
Rocket.
Now let's
or Stick.
Ventus
Nah, I'm
Sprocket.
gonna Ventus.
Yeah, Ventusing Rick Reverb since.
Oh, do you have a
the
thing
boss.
that makes your bubble come back faster or something?
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah,
some-
spending
actually,
holy
never mind.
power farms it
Yeah, I'll drop
back.
one.
I realized I took one out for Mugsy already.
Yeah, I got you, bud.
Thank you.
Getting it in that like window between 420 and 6 is like a pretty aggressive farm. And if you get no procs, it's like really tight.
No, I already had one.
Oh.
Like I put down my bank at Mugsy and took one out because I thought we might Ventus that, but then I didn't use it. Yeah.
That definitely told you to Ventus at 40%.
He did say that.
Well, see, I tried to do it.
You know
I
what? You
hit-
ain't listening.
So I got fucking like flashbanged by the
together, I
early
don't
ones.
care.
Like I didn't know what to do. I pressed all my cooldowns before my pop because Sig was trolling us. I think that was all.
It's still feeling good, yeah.
Yeah, please never lust early. And I don't know if he keeps just clicking that. Just like
I just
never
wanted
do
us
that.
to start hitting the boss full, not lusting.
Yeah, I
rusted
know.
early
Like
because Sig said to do damage.
Because I just wanted us to do damage, not like start lusting.
yeah, we need to.
Yeah,
tickle
but
the
you
boss.
said full send.
Yeah, he literally said full
Yeah, okay.
send. Bro, if I'm a mage and I hear
You're
full
the
send, I'm
engineer.
I'm lusting.
Maybe the lust
dropping
maybe the
their
lust was the
shorts.
difference.
It was not
maybe-
the difference.
You'll never know. We killed the boss.
I think
made
it
those
was the
right call.
multiple engulfs that hit before 40%, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll say it's the
That's a
engulfs.
logical fallacy, Sig.
Oh wait,
Full
no,
send
which
for me
Because
is
you got
just
the
like
good
do
just
your
'cause you got
normal
the good result you
rotation.
wanted doesn't mean it was
And
the
pray
right
that
call.
you have hot hands.
True.
A lot of blue dudes in this group. What the heck?
I don't
Bro,
watch
Holy
the
shit, Nick
Panthers.
Shox is
Do not
here.
watch
We
this
might
Lightning
actually be able to
Panthers
get to
game.
dance
It's
time.
not
when
worth
did they make
watching.
fucking Ascendance and Healing Tide 2-minute cooldowns, man? That shit threw me off.
Healing Tide is a 2-minute, like 15-second cooldown.
Yeah, it's like
the
2
talent.
and like very slightly. It's kind of weird.
Also, how do you bug Wind Barrier, bro?
Aluna, I'm looking at my stuff. So essentially there's some spots for your link, and it's just link this side getting absorb soaked. I think it's the right side.
Yeah, please heal my character this week. Holy fuck.
Well, Loon's
Actually,
not
Loon's
gonna
not
be
even on
that
my
close.
side.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna be that close to you.
Yeah, that's why I
Ask
mentioned it.
Zorg to heal you instead.
Yes, Zorg, can I get a
How
heal?
about
Oh,
Zorg?
well,
Can you run in front of them with the firebait?
No, can you
I
roll?
mean, you
in front
can.
of
I'll just
us?
not play the last fight. Like that's
You
fine.
just gotta top those bottoms when the absorb's coming out.
I
on
don't
'em.
like you saying that, I'll be honest.
I cannot believe you just said that. Check the description, Nick. I've got all my UI stuff there. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just looking at some logs,
bottom and
guys.
you top them.
Top bottoms, got it.
Yeah, check the description on YouTube. It's got all the links.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
think about it, me and Clutch are
It
actually
does
cut
not
guys
proc
with
atonement
fight
healing,
games, so we
Lucy,
both
but it's just
died
free
and Trig
damage.
does.
Yeah. It's just free damage.
I was not-
This
I
feels
was gonna
good.
say something.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say something.
3% damage, so no
So
atonement
you wanna
healing.
try the 80 yard range.
No atonement healing. Healing, sure. Here, I'm gonna just give you guys my logs. If we would like to look through every bit, it might be easier. Here's logs. Yeah. Nah, Synapse Enhancer is a bad weapon. You don't want it. You don't want it.
Dunny Rat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the logs right now myself.
No, he is not fine. He's almost always dead as fuck.
I have a new cooldown there.
Oh shit. New
I
tech.
believe in Mistborg.
New tech.
Does Sig need a summon still, or are we good?
Oh, Aaron, the only thing that's a little bit more
I'll just do it
sus
anyways.
is our 6-minute immune soak. We went from having a hem ramp to just a tide, so if you have like LOH, probably just hit yourself there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Did
Oh,
we already push
question.
the new hill or no?
What's up?
Did we have a
Did
new
we-
run out or no?
There, I updated the sheet.
Oh,
that is my
yeah.
answer to that
Yeah.
question.
I didn't put the note.
Also, are we sending 2 minutes at 6 since our boss dies before
Yes,
fucking?
yes.
Yeah, so we're just all pushing.
Yeah,
this,
that's
right?
actually a good call.
Does that push?
I mean, what the
at
fuck does
6 or
ours
no?
does ours do? If we
He's
hold it
already in the
anyway?
last
Nothing. I
phase.
say we're already pressing. At 6. I feel
Unless
like,
you want
but-
unless you want my fucking hires to hit the little ad.
True.
Wait, Manway
Melee
still can't
damage
get
for
in?
fire. No clue. He hasn't talked in a while.
I guess one downside of this is I might need slow fall for this new strat. Actually,
I
let me
think you
check.
always need slow fall anyways.
No, because it doesn't work for the Goblin Leap.
Doesn't
I
that
don't need
not
it.
work? Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I feel like we should just change nothing.
Yeah,
and-
what are we
Alright.
making
Yeah,
this
that's a good call.
what are we
Alright,
making
alright.
this harder for? What is this?
Slow
like,
fall
game?
me, Frosty. I'll just show you.
Whatever has
Like,
more
get
intellect
ready to rescue me.
is
Have you
the
guys-
right selection, Lucy. Because the Synapse Enhancer has less intellect because of that on use. So just compare the amount of int, and if whichever one has more int is the better option. So that works for me. Yeah. I don't think there is any updates today for it. I don't think so. Last cell update was start of April. Yeah. Start of April. If you use like big debuffs or anything,
Full now
maybe
drop
those are
fees.
bugged.
I bet you
But
vendored it.
Let me. I gotta make a piece.
yeah.
Wait, what happened? What did I do?
When I
have a
tripped
baby
last week, you
face?
gave me a rock that I tripped on.
Oh yeah, you better have held on to that, man. I'll make you trip
No,
again.
man. Unfortunately, every time I walk up to a vendor, it just
We're ready
takes
to
all
go
the
here
great
or what?
items.
You should.
I don't know. We
I'm
need to
dropping the hard
Ready
A.
for Sig to put a feast down.
You should whitelist
Talking
the
too much.
stuff that has rock
Already
in it.
behind.
I'm hungry.
talk and play.
Let the Cobra Shot pull the boss again.
This is not a banter
No,
guild.
please
Not a
don't.
banter guild.
Is that the pull we
Is that the
killed it on?
kill?
Yeah, we
I
killed
think
it.
it is.
Yeah, but on this
Everyone's
boss,
log
if he
was
does that,
fucked,
we're
no
getting
one cared.
slammed.
Let's go.
Good luck, Augie.
Who cares about logs? Forehead.
Exactly.
18%'s gone. Don't care
Me,
anymore.
it's the only thing I care about, bro.
I actually changed the
18%
way
cheater.
I play based off logs. Right
I got the
Dalvik?
Vanthus Runes.
Check.
Ah,
Yep.
come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
mean,
get
you
it.
literally went and got
Munching.
a fucking 18% raid buff, so you must care about logs.
By the way,
I did it for Flurry,
Lulu-
though.
Yep.
It was for the mount.
Did you?
Oh.
Are we
Have
ready
you noticed
to
they
pull the boss
changed
yet?
the fucking indicator for deep breath and
Yes.
It's better to run
it
a-
looks
a-
retarded.
Entangling
It's better to run a dead talent. The other one loses you a toma duration. There's a long explanation for it if you want the long answer on the talent page of my Wowhead guides. But short answer, you lose a toma uptime. Yo, Red Thunder, thank you for the 9 months, dude.
Were we not?
No.
Oh
No,
fuck.
you're
Okay, GG. I no counterplay to that.
Lulu gaslighting from
Get on the
Yeah,
stack.
Lying for no gain.
Oh, the stack doesn't matter.
Makes me feel better, and I like it.
It's just like it's just like the largest group of people. Is how it works.
Yeah.
One
You are.
man is missing arcane int.
I'm pretty sure it's the largest group of.
And personals.
Oh fuck! I forgot to put Crash Lightning back into my bar and expecting to it, man.
Come on, you bum.
Oh, this is.
Oh yeah, he's so deep. He's so
He's
deep.
love this. Bang, bang.
Hey, Duke, yeah.
Okay, I get a taunt on skull.
Where'd he
Sleeve.
go?
I'm so fucking dead.
Run these away.
I have no more
Watch out.
taunts. Like I used all of them.
Okay. Don't run them out on top of someone's head.
Sorry, y'all just
Jumping
wanted me.
or
Yeah, we're dead.
okay.
I got.
Making the non-officer call, we're dead.
No.
Boss just gets deep. I don't know.
Boss
I taunt both the wrenchmongers and then hope my grippy hands blood boils are enough. I don't know.
We missed a soak, guys. Come on.
We can have him missing a soak.
it was the banter.
Got the boss
that-
going deep there.
We're It's been 7 days since we last had Mythic Galliwick, so it just takes a pull or two, and then everybody remembers what happens. That's exactly what happened with Muggsy before. Yeah.
Command if you drag it that deep.
That's true.
It's not my fault.
I'll save
All
my
the
bet.
consume flames crit. That's my bad.
You got to save it for when they all stack up as well, so that you can get all of them.
I'm gonna hold
and
hold that kill
and don't-
command for 30
yeah,
seconds if you're gonna
exactly.
stack it up.
Yep. You got to hold it and then sit on 2 charges forever, and just spam Cobra Shot and do 0 damage.
Yeah, no barb shots either, just Cobra.
Correct.
I love G.I. Joe Rise of the Cobra.
Hey, Jade.
That's a new one coming out.
so proud of John Brams.
Wait, what? You're so quiet. Hold on.
He said he'd be proud of LeBron James, whatever his.
Let's go.
LeJon Brames.
LeJon Brames. I just
Come
can't say that.
on.
It's like hard for me to say that.
I'm excited to see that guy in raid.
For you.
Raiden Point just cut the lead to 42.
Okay, Vince Williams cut the lead to 50 last.
And personals.
I'm
Find something new.
Holy smokes.
I feel like that took longer than normal.
It's all good.
It's because it did.
Nah, we did the same stuff.
Oh, we have a second BM.
Dodge. Hey, dung your bombs down, bro.
Yeah. Getting
I
it.
don't know why it's not collected and dunked already.
Cooldown.
Guy's a bum,
Those
man.
goddamn
He's a
fucking
bum. I'm
lines,
telling
man.
you.
Your private log.
Had to hit the kill command.
Who's
Yeah,
there?
honestly true. If we private logged, he would have had it already.
You had to send the bear out.
Yeah, I was sending the bear on the single target. I was really prowling that.
Holding.
Holding kill commands. Bear up
and
next.
Go.
Holding forever.
Oh god, we have.
Bomb soaks coming up soon.
Technician's not on me.
Bomb soaks.
It is now.
Then we're going to bait frontal. Kill that technician, please.
What are these duds? What the fuck is this?
I didn't even go that way, did it?
Watch
Yeah.
me here. Turned
Boss
in.
is unironically trying something new. So fucking
Bomb
flashbang
soaks
to
coming.
there.
Can one of you other shamans wind rush this movement?
Bomb soaks.
I'm left. I'm left.
Mine's on CD.
Main suppression me. Yeah.
We're waiting here. And let's go. Going back towards.
We're winning.
far
We'll
side.
see after this pull. Hopefully. Took a couple pulls on
Hex on me.
Muggsy.
I got it.
Hopefully won't need too many on this boss.
Waiting for shit to fall on our head.
Yeah, it is Mythic.
Going behind. These go behind. Bait frontal. Soaks.
Your feet.
Me, Sonny.
Watch feet. Watch feet. Ads are landing soon. And we have canister soaks coming up.
Two of these.
Shoot kick here.
Canisters. Waiting. Suppression. Running away.
Kill triangle.
You're up.
Play priest, Apoc.
Baiting off the line.
It's on in mid.
Run these away.
Where's my bomb at? Oh, I see it.
On the ground.
Yeah. Thanks, that was helpful.
Bomb soaks.
I mean, it was.
I'm left.
Don't drag a
boss move. Oh, that yeah.
Yeah,
Was
usually
not
I
a
don't
fan
have
of the
the
drag.
boss. I usually don't have the boss.
Get back.
No excuse for moving.
Outer.
Who's first son? Zorg? Or we didn't talk about this.
Yeah, it's Kashix. No.
Good picks.
No way.
Pick middle. Nice.
Okay.
Melee, there's a spot for melee to over here.
Zorg, you know you're in the right soak now. Or I guess you don't know this. Just do it like on that ping. Yep, right there.
You'll have to adjust the boss after.
Left cone soak coming up. Suppression.
Holy shit.
Get
That
back up.
fucking evaporated.
Bombs coming up.
You backing
Give us
up
a
there.
space here.
Yeah,
Thank you. Rockets and then a frontal. Cone soak on the right. Suppression coming up soon.
We're starting a little bit more over right target.
Zorg's dead.
He's up. You're on the right side. Just run away, Zorg. Watch out, run away. And don't die, Zorg. Survive.
How did I
So-
not get hit by those? That's crazy.
Bombs again soon.
I'll take it though.
Make sure you hit a personal when you take the soaks.
This is the left side soak that's a little sus.
Yeah.
an
You on
immune
pain
one.
stuff?
And
Left side immunities and
do you need a
rockets here.
personal, Nick?
I'm immune. It's just the healing absorbs sus.
Yeah.
I don't know if Nick needed anything.
Never mind, it's
I gave
gone.
him stuff. I gave him
We're
stuff. I
hitting
gave him
here,
stuff.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you
hitting
can
here.
press 2 minutes
I'd
here.
save play, so I laid.
Thank you. I just didn't know if you used it somewhere else.
I would die rather than use it at the wrong time.
Yeah, you would.
Keep Zori alive.
Right side cone. Right side cone.
There we go. Come on, Bubbles.
We're swapping sides here pretty soon. This is the overlap of lines plus frontal.
Blue, you ready?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Someone's blocking me. That's you.
It's me. Yeah.
Just jump into this. Keep me healed.
I have a thingy.
Frontal soon.
3, 2, 1.
Condensing platforms.
Condense, condense. Keep me alive. I need
We
heals.
are kind of blocked.
Melee on the right side. Range in the middle.
Need
Cash
a
X will
backup
start with
sword.
stun.
Yeah, back up.
After the
Cash X
Infernals.
Cash X is first. 2
Do we
seconds
have
stun.
Infernals
There's
actually?
no there's no infernals.
Any
Cash
second
X will
stuns.
first. Me, it's me.
Okay.
Man, I just...
Cash X. Me.
Seth. Yep. Hug the left here, melee. Alright, let's run. Pick the ads. We need a backup for Zorg on the right. Can
Target.
Usually
Ecclesia's-
Ecclesia or Talget.
Ecclesia's doing it then? We need a backup for Reckons
Cone
doing the
soak
left.
on the left.
I can do
Cone
Reckons.
soak on the
I'll
left.
do
Alright, Zaf has the left one.
DC has the other side, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
I can do it, but I'll probably die.
It's okay.
I mean, I can do it.
The boss will be at like
Talget
1%
Talget
do
is
it.
doing
I'll-
right
I'll-
then.
I'll
Talget
do
is
it.
doing right.
Alright, Talget is
Talget
doing
is
right.
doing right.
One in melee
Bomb
here
soon.
with one.
One melee bomb.
Very good to put one in melee.
One melee bomb can get it.
Melee's gonna be
Just go up, move up.
Melee's gonna be really full here of bombs. Just watch out, guys.
Rockets.
Give
Don't
me a
move
mega
these.
stack.
Soak on the
Soak.
right. Watch out. If you're not assigned
Rockets
to it,
move.
don't get hit by this.
There's
Give
the
an
cone
Accelerator.
soak.
Gun soak.
No.
Pop stone that off. Just use everything. Possible die.
Clutch, I'm risking it.
Frontal, bait off out of the middle.
Put a
And
bait
then
in
we have a
melee.
suppression coming
Keep
up.
our VIPs alive and win.
Get
Boss
group-
should have core suppression, but
Just
in
do
case it doesn't.
2 different like sets of 3 and then just dodge.
Not running out.
Dead
Fuck
right
that.
now.
yeah.
No, nice. It's just fucking dead.
Yeah, you really gotta watch the boss.
Ah, it's pretty good, John.
Oh my god!
Oh
my god, we're down
God.
16.
Diarrhea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
Grass
Look at
Frosty.
the. Portia, please look at the
That's
HP
Frosty.
next time. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's my
Grass
Nice.
Google.
HPS is holy.
I was making sure to
Maybe.
not,
reset,
Damn,
man.
finish
Jeff, you
my
fucking crank.
incinerate
Maybe.
cast.
Did I?
I don't know, you beat me by like 20k.
Oh,
Your
wow.
boss damage is higher.
Yeah.
I tag it, but I think it's kind of expected. Right? With the specs?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep. Not by much. I guess it is 100-0, so.
Yes. I need these boots.
Who got the mounts?
Not really.
Stugol, Frosty, and then Unknown for the third one.
Let's go,
Right.
Grats.
One
With the
sandbag.
boss, get your mounts.
Pocket Song does a lot of damage, man. I don't know.
Loot the fucking boss.
I think it under Sims.
Think so?
I don't know. Look at it. Did a lot.
Why did
So, yeah,
Trinket's
I
just do
had-
no damage for tanks? Zast did fucking double yours.
Oh,
Yeah,
just a
they're
Luxos
nerfed
or a
for
bug?
damage,
Huh.
but-
Interesting.
You're saying that you cut out.
Never mind. I think. I was wondering why you needed these boots, but you probably clicked them last week too. Talget got them up the slot. We all had
Oh.
the same item level ones. It doesn't matter. it's
Grats
just-
and Bubbles,
Bussy?
Deserve.
Everything back to hotel.
No one needs leather helm. 671 for Kata. That's tough.
I will take that for T-Monk. That thing is sick as fuck.
Yeah, big dragon helm team log.
I play Demon Hunter now.
Any Florendos?
Yo, Jung, can you get on this mount for me, little bro?
What's up?
Yeah,
Come
Aaron,
outside,
I
go ahead,
had,
Phil.
Hold on.
I had the ramp of Jesus Christ for that
use
set,
your-
and then it just
I got you 1 second,
disappeared.
Use your ticket to go
was 'cause of
downstairs
you.
and then
Are we going
clear
Carnage?
trash to the
or-
bosses. Let's go. Yeah, Carnage.
You jump hop on rope.
Yeah, I got you right here.
This one is better than that one, and it's not even close.
You're
I
not
always
wrong.
love
but my
looking at
cigar is
absorb.
beast mode.
I love looking at the absorbed healing in the second and third phases. Makes me happy.
How high were we this time, Aaron? The dragons? Were we pretty low or no?
Pretty. Yeah, bubbles.
Need.
Oh, you get
10
lagging
people
boss
below
fights?
going
Because there's
to-
a million different abilities happening all at once. Yeah. It's probably the best way to explain it. Your game's just trying to render 50 million things happening all at the exact same time. Plus, your details. Refresh rate actually matters a lot. Your update interval. The faster that is, the more lag it can cause to your game. Like,
yeah, it's all good.
Whole bunch of
I mean,
stuff.
that's just the Windwalker.
WoW is a pretty poorly optimized game. So add-ons, weak auras, other people's spell effects, all that stuff has an insane impact on your FPS and everything. Yeah.
Also, do they change it for
Yeah,
all
it's-
like?
It's reticles
They just
that are
changed the
aligned.
icons?
No idea, Puffin.
No,
I don't
it's
do
like the
sales.
reticle effect.
Oh, you don't use a.
I do
cursor
for
macro?
Make sure to
I
loot
do
this
for
pile. There's a mini boss in
deep breath,
here.
but not for landslide. Like landslide looks so retarded. Look at my stream.
Hey, what the fuck?
This is what it looks like now, Corsair.
Yeah, I don't do it for binding either because you have to like place that shit. weird
Oh
sometimes.
no, that is
Yeah.
illegal. That is
Yes.
illegal.
This is what deep breath looks like too, I assume. But
Yeah, it does.
Wait,
Deep breath
hold
looks
on, I wanna
exactly
see
the
this.
same.
That
Luke.
is
really
illegal.
bad. That's
Yeah.
really bad.
The fuck is that?
that's just a
Yeah,
landslide.
no,
bro.
I at cursor deep breath specifically for Muggsy so I could like hold it and click it exactly when I wanted to.
Is this a new update that they did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
it happened to just
I would assume deep breath is
hot
the
off
same,
the
but I
press.
cursor mine. So
Why would they do
It's
that?
exactly the same.
That's
Why the servers
just
were
Can I
down?
get a
massive
Native weak auras? What do you mean, Jaden?
Stone going down.
This is,
Cauldron group getting swapped in.
Healers still me
Oh.
and right.
Probably
Jack
probably still
sword
need
left,
people
I
to
think.
replace for Manway. So if someone isn't in that's at a 4 or a 5, I believe. Nico's at
Yeah.
5 and Zath is at 4.
Yo, Lulu, FYI, if when you
I'm
play your
zoning
Demon
out.
Hunter, Reaver's mark
Hey.
is bugged and it doesn't stack properly, so you have to do it the other way around.
We
okay,
have a
gotcha.
beacon for
So
all
you,
right now.
you
We
blade
can
dance
six.
first and then annihilation.
Yeah, in AoE you still do
And so yeah,
annihilation, but it's just so fucking stupid.
Is anyone doing the comp?
Manway's getting off
It's a
easy.
What's up,
damage
Quizio?
wall.
What?
You were saying something?
Oh, I see.
They have a cooldown manager. Yeah. So they added the cooldown manager, and I was playing with it most of today. And, like, I like it, but also hate it. It's so close to being able to replace, like, the Luxos weak auras, for example. It's so close, but not quite there. Yeah. Like, if I could shuffle around, like, I want to see this thing in this location. I want to see, you know, this buff, and I don't care about seeing that buff. Like, if I could do those kind of things, I would be over the moon. You know, obviously, nothing against Luxos' weak auras. It's just, you know, having less weak auras, having stuff built into the game is going to make your FPS better, right? All that fun stuff. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just close. It's like almost there. I hope Blizzard keeps on adjusting it. Somebody made an add-on where you could hide, like, it has a predetermined list of stuff that'll always show. And somebody made an add-on so that they could hide certain things, which is good because they included, like, chain heal and, like, prayer of healing, like, stuff with no cooldowns, which made no sense. So the add-on can hide that, which is great. But you can't add anything to it, at least not yet. So if the add-on creator, I even sent him a message. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Can you keep on developing features? So hopefully he's on board. That would be insane. Or hopefully Blizzard is like committing to adding more features. Who knows? But that'd be nice.
And need another volunteer on the other side.
Really, really nice. It seems like a starting point, but
okay.
Who knows if Blizzard's gonna keep on adding to it.
Split up the
Yeah.
healers, split up the groups.
Yeah, I'm going left.
Yo, when you want spell warding, I can give it to you.
First
one.
intermission.
Who wants spatial, Sonny or Jack?
Give it to Jack. That's fine.
All right, Jack. When do you
Second
want it?
intermission. I'm playing
Don't
holy,
say I
but
don't do anything for you, Chief.
When is that in the fight? Is that after 3
Giving it
minutes?
to-
If it is,
I'm
That
I'm
is-
using it up
man.
too.
Sure, you could just go use
It
a
is
pull.
after 3 minutes, I think.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna randomly press it before 3 minutes then.
Because 2 minutes come up in the middle of the second phase.
Gotcha.
If they're close enough, they'll just run into each other, right?
Yes, if
Yeah.
if you start on blue side, you just need to. Everyone should kick everything to the center. You don't have to do much on blue. On red, you just need to combine them, not during bomb explosions.
Yeah, just making sure you didn't need to do anything to make them go after
Nope.
each other.
No extra action button clicking or anything. You just have to run into them and get them close to each other. And it's not even that close. It's like 15, 20 yards.
We'll kill this boss and I guess take a break and see his break time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, am I in for this? I just walked out of the raid. Whoops.
Yeah, you are. It looks like.
On my way back.
Yeah, some of those are nicknames. Some of those are not nicknames.
Zath, you didn't want
Yeah.
this?
He's in.
Yeah.
Oh, Zath's in. Wait.
That's the man way of replacing probably.
Who else isn't in?
Frosty Records, you,
Mirren, Mirren is not here. So.
Oh, Mirren's not here.
Oh, yeah,
The drops enabled? Yeah. Yep,
I think
they're always enabled.
Yeah, something came up at work, man.
Think Shaman's born to play?
15
Nah.
minutes. 15 minutes late.
I don't know if I would say like boring.
We are dinosaur men against a dinosaur.
Maybe if it was the only thing I played, maybe. But like, I don't know. If I ever get like kind of bored of something, I usually just go play something else. Like, I don't know. I just play the game a lot, so for me, everything will kind of naturally get kind of dull over time. Yeah.
The only thing they didn't was like
some frost
healer
fire
thing.
mage shit or something.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Good. Fuck mages.
Icy
Fuck
Veins one?
mages.
It was 10
Fuck Frosty.
seconds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Odds left, evens right. Pick your groups, Mirren, especially since you've never gone in the right spot.
Don't worry, Mirren's in the right spot this
Yeah,
time.
Mirren's definitely in the right.
It's all good. I put him in the right spot.
Yeah, there's drops on Twitch. Yeah.
Someone's missing.
Blues, kick all your stuff in. Once this bomb gets baited, Stugel, you can go do some of these over on the red side. You can probably do 2 since we have Lust. 1.
Holy lag, Batman.
I'm gonna get stunned.
Baiting bomb again.
That's my knockback.
Don't worry about the blue one.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about like
Blue's all good.
blue is just it's a team
Red
effort
can
to push them
control
in.
it. And you can go do the last one here, Stugel. Spread and then bait against the wall. Don't get shitty baits like we did in the alt raid. All the way up against the wall, as many of you as you can. There comes the bomb. Unlucky. It's alright. Next group is just gonna go all the way behind this in the cubby, and then go around. And
It's like
the
the alt raid all
DPS
around.
is a lot higher. It's probably just gonna die.
Alright, hit me, big dog.
First intermission, switching sides. Yeah, Paradox is on cooldown.
Fuck.
Oh, he was
You-
gonna
you-
No, I have
asked for the second
no.
one.
You said
No,
second.
yeah,
so
I
don't worry.
asked for that. I got the thing. I saw that I got a thing, and I thought it was the thing that lets me cast on the move. So I started casting him,
Orlando team go deep.
and then I moved. It was a bad day.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah,
Kick the blues into the center.
it's cool. I'm playing holy. Who cares?
Lightnings.
I care for you, Jack.
Aw, thanks, man.
Thought it was the thing,
How's
but
that
it was
drink?
the other thing.
Is that
Bait
shit
at the
beef?
wall.
That shit
Bait at the
owns,
wall.
dude.
Bait
Stay
at the wall.
as much as you can.
After the bomb
Love
lands,
you.
you can do another bomb, Ecclesia.
Yeah, there's also music. Some people love the music, and they like fucking love the music. Some people hate the music. So
Better than we've had.
I can't put the music on YouTube, otherwise like Google smites the shit out of you. Like you get like
Or all the
warnings
tonks gone.
in the middle of your stream, and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna take down your stream
Yep, look good.
if you don't stop playing music."
You can take that.
So yeah. So we got options.
Get them rebuffed.
At the end of the day, I think that's just what people want.
One last bomb.
Be on this side.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube had a...
This paradox will not be up for this.
Yeah, it's all good.
245 right now.
Oh, yeah.
It is all good.
It's 240 for the clash. That's tough.
Blame the officers.
235.
They should
That
have
is my
known.
bad. I should have known.
How dare you not know the timings of the second boss fight of the raid? Oh my god.
Go into that right wall to bait these bombs. Kick the blues, kick the blues. Baiting the bomb again. And kick the last tonk if we haven't.
Okay.
Nice. Got one more scrap bomb after this.
Who am I dodging with? Oh, hey, Lynn.
Hello.
I really hope there's not anyone too far on that side. They're not gonna
Overguard node mount drop. Oh, are you big on like doing events and stuff in WoW? Because I got a question. My question is this.
Can't get spatial here, Jack.
Oh, let's go. I'm Tokyo drifting.
You also have a time. You should.
I'll
You should
send
grip
it,
Lulu.
definitely.
Do not grip me.
I grip you twice.
Or Corsair.
Corsair's not in the raid.
Oh wait, there's a problem.
Yeah, I'm watching Lulu's stream.
I am not talented into life grip.
That makes more sense of why you said what the cooldown would have been.
You're safe for now. There's no life grip.
Is that a token?
But we never got.
Oh, I already have those.
What?
Some events.
Token?
Yeah, there's
Go
an
to Rick.
event
Go to Rick.
that takes
That's the
6
second
years.
token of the tier.
Yeah, man. We've never gotten Cena's shoulders.
Did you
so
see that?
hopefully we get him here.
There's like some Wowhead thing about it.
Loon, when did they?
That's crazy.
Change Chain Heal's icon. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I logged in today. I saw that on my bar. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That must have been just today.
There's a lot of icons that look a little
Yo,
different.
you got fucking gapped, bud.
What the fuck just happened to me? That's crazy.
The duck disguises. Yeah. Like, why did they make an event? Oh wait, is there any like a achievement hunter type people in game in here?
Yeah, Jung and Records.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jung's a fake achievement hunter.
I read some shit on Wowhead, home of the AutomaticJak raid guides, of there being a 6-year event.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, what the hell is that? Why does an event take 6 years to complete?
Because Blizzard's stupid.
Alright, say no more.
Is that the Noble Guard and shit? Or
Did you actually say 6 years?
6 years.
You have to do
That's
the
a crazy
quest once a year to get all the colors.
That's fucking
That's kind of
insane.
base, honestly.
You just have to do it every
catch
day for
up.
6 years. If you miss a day, it starts over.
Records
that's
did
bad.
like
Oh, man.
24-year-long achievements.
What?
I thought the longest was a year.
All his his like 20 different degrees he has.
Yeah, I'm permanently in uni.
I wish.
Career state.
Records is literally just Van Wilder.
You mean Joan Wilder?
No, she lived out of a van.
Yo, Zath, you tanking here?
Yeah.
Run duck too. God.
Base.
You're my
Man,
god.
nobody got
Unless I
my
break it. Unless I break it.
Romance in the Stone reference. Feels
I
bad,
just
man.
put pylons outside of the breaks.
Yeah, people break, they click them to 0, and then you are.
Actually,
the
okay.
charge.
Now I gotta search it. Was Romancing the Stone and Overboard both Kurt Russell? No, Michael Douglas. Okay. Because Overboard was Kurt Russell. Okay. I got them mixed up. I was gonna say if if Overboard and Romance in the Stone was like the same actor, that would have been some crazy ass typecasting. Yeah. But like, imagine having the same actor get typecast into a movie where he's like really, really annoying to the female counterpart, but still makes her fall in love with him. You know, both good movies. Overboard gets like. Overboard's kind of like one of those movies where it's you're like in, the movie that are like road trips where it's just a lot of like really annoying sequences back to back to back of like the most frustrating things possible that happen. That's kind of what Overboard or like watching Overboard was to me.
Like fucking gift boxing them or whatever.
They're like, yeah, you live here. Just go clean all this shit up.
Tyrion logged off with a fucking 6-link Squire like in his offhand, like floating on his cursor.
We do got a break. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you play Fellstar?
So Brave and Holy felt pretty good.
Why am I changing my talents?
And Harry met Sally.
I did not play Fellscard. Or did I?
Was this the same guy as You Got Mail?
I don't actually know the names of the hero talents, so.
Do you play the one that does?
Surely not, right?
Cleave.
No, that was Tom Hanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do. I play Fellscard and everything.
How many daggers?
Carrie Fisher's in this. That's right. That's
I don't
right.
like the glaive one.
Well, it's also worse, so.
Sounds harder to play too. I just want to click buttons and do a bunch of AoE damage.
Yeah.
That's why I do my normal rotation.
They just don't make movies like this anymore, man. They just don't make movies like this anymore. All right, we got a break. Let me run the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah.
And 35 crests.
I'm Bane Shambles right now.
Oh yeah, this game is over from 3 minutes in.
How do I get over there? I'm lost.
Fuck
What was
Toronto.
the other mount we bought called?
It was a hyena,
hyena.
so I don't know what it's called, but
There's
hyena.
one called Thunder Drum, I think.
Dark Fuse
That's the
Compactor.
first one.
Chompactor. This thing. So fucking
I'll be
ugly.
right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, none of them
We are on a
compared
break
to
timer, by
Florida.
the way. We're on a secret break timer.
Imagine you have
455,
Renault or this little
454,
fucking
453.
piece of shit. The
Yeah.
size of a hunter pet, man.
Oh, it fucking is tiny. What the hell?
Yeah. Dude, imagine in like 2 expansions, hunters are gonna have Florendo as a fucking pet.
I'm so stoked about that.
Man, I wish
It's
Florida
like
was as big as like
it's
the
stock, but
Brutosaur.
10 years later or 15
You
years
have
later.
Florendo and the monkey.
True.
Yes, dude, that's gonna be sick.
The monkey should have been the Gallywix mount, honestly.
Or do Grong and Torque.
The monkey's in a toy that you could buy outside its place.
Oh, was that the level 9 buff that we didn't get? The merch or whatever?
No, you could get it. It's like a picture toy. He just stands behind you for like 5 seconds.
Oh,
You
that's
take a
retarded.
picture.
They should have made it a mount, and then when you have two people hit spacebar.
Can you get the tier from
It's
outside the
flat.
raid, or do you actually have to go inside?
You can get it from outside the raid.
Okay.
How sick would that have been, Lulu, if you could get Torque and Florendo, and then if you had a Torque and I was on Florendo,
They
the
charge
mount
together.
specials, they just clash.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Yo, Jung, are you here?
Yeah, I was given another guild to skip. What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna post something in raid chat. You might learn a thing or two if you click on this stream.
Okay. Does it work?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Already got my goat open.
Peace.
What is he doing?
Yeah,
getting
just in
left?
case you want to like type in his chat and like ask him if he has any hunter tips for you.
Yeah, I will. I'll ask him how many times he's gonna press multi-shot on.
I'm gonna actually type right now. It's like, hey, the hunter in my guild is struggling to do coins, so like, do you have any tips for him? Actually, I got that right now.
Wait, what's the stream? I'll type it. Oh,
No, don't do it. You're gonna start beef.
That
Do you
is
think I
true.
should type, hey, the hunter in card is having issue doing coins?
No beef.
Yeah, you had to use another hunter to kick coins because he's a bum.
True, my melee have fucking brain damage and can't bait.
But a melee bait.
Those are definitely melee baits.
Those
I
are
have
definitely
to.
melee
I
baits,
was a
bro.
range bait there.
It
I
went to
saw
the
it.
far left of the boss. I don't think it's possible.
Yeah, the ranger just in weird spots, man.
Oh, I see.
It's either a melee bait or 1 in 20 pick Jung
Or
in a
we
weird
cannot be
spot.
dropping
That's
that
it.
in the center there, buddy.
The junk bait. He's gaslighting us.
That's wild.
There's definitely like the 1 in 20 chance or whatever that a weird coin is
who
going at
scored
Jung, but
Max? Don't.
You're such a beast.
I
Clutch.
hate you, Clay. Dude, it actually fucking red named me in chat too on my Twitch thingy. Twitch add-on.
The best part is they're all streaming together, so that posted in all 5 of the
everybody's-
channels.
You're so cringe. I hope Forgy
You're
reads
so
it
good.
actually. I'm going to Forgy's stream.
Isn't he in Method yet or whatever?
Me too.
He's already in there.
Method.
That was probably fake news.
It's probably a fake bit. Yeah.
This is a good bit though. What should happen?
He's in
Holy
Method.
fuck.
Aaron, is John Tavares just like turning back the clock? Just scoring machine?
Yo, man, he's on break.
Is he actually not here?
Yeah, please
I
stop
don't know.
speaking to him. He's not here.
Don't speak unless spoken to.
True.
Yes, sir.
Is he actually watching the third?
That's a good
period?
way to let people know you don't have lukewarm IQ.
no, God, no, I'm not watching that game.
Rumor is they are not going to ban for any of
I was listening to the radio broadcast and I just
No
turned it off
idea,
at like the
right.
4th goal.
Well, I mean, they fixed it before anybody could.
They
ever,
fixed it before it
realistically
mattered,
kill the
yeah.
boss. So
I think the only guild that full recleared with the buff was refined, and maybe some random guilds, but
What happened on this Pop Dart poll? How are they wiping on OAB? That many people alive at the end.
we wiped on OAB like
2
7
people-
times.
They
But not
wiped
at
a
the end.
berserk. They wiped a berserk.
Oh, to berserk. Okay, gotcha.
They ran out of
They had-
time
because
with
they
most
lost
of the
it on
raid
gold.
with most of the raid alive.
They lost it on pull. That's crazy.
God, how can they call
don't-
themselves King of
Don't
Tyke?
even-
We're the
don't even
kings
have
now.
Dippin' in. Don't even have dipping in.
Yeah, Dippin's
Kinda
getting overthrown
damage.
gold, bro.
they don't even have dipping in the
Fuck,
guild.
dude.
anymore,
Yeah,
it's
Dippin's not even in the guild anymore.
Wait, he's gone?
Yes, I know that.
Yeah, they overthrew him, Aaron. They,
Where
they
is
cooed.
he? Is he? Can we get him to
Yeah, he's
21st
still
man
the-
for us?
He's literally still a GM.
Can we get him to 21st man for us? Is like
I
an
love how
extra
everyone
revenge.
believes whatever bullshit comes out of our mouth.
You guys just like
It's-
say
I just
so
say
good,
some
Clutch.
bullshit. Everyone just believes. It's
Look at
great.
the look at the kill times on One Arm Bandit. Like us and Refined at 5:33, and everyone else is at like 7 minutes.
they saw his damage and they just kicked him out of the guild. Even though
A
he's
lot
just-
of people are still doing that beta strat. I don't know why, but
Yeah, 18% diff.
Damn Tim Blazy. This week though, for sure, I got
Yeah,
you.
18%
Damage.
damage.
Clutch, I didn't even read
Yeah.
the whole post.
only on like
But
a
it's
third of the
easy.
raid though.
What are you playing as,
That was a good
Relaria?
one.
Yeah.
I cooked on that.
You're so stupid.
I think it's better
They
Twitch.
watched Berserk while
No,
Berserk
it's 7
multi
TV.
shot on the
Okay.
dynamite
7
booties
TV is the
by
new
way.
thing. Yeah.
That's insane.
It's pretty easy to set up for your healing. On the fight, you kind of like take a portal, set up for your ramp, go giga ramp, and then you kind of just watch like combo canister timers and just set up healing for combo canisters and stuff. It's pretty straightforward. I streamed it earlier. We already killed it today, but it's just like it's kind of on the rails. I guess is the best way to say it. It doesn't really change. Your positioning might change a little bit for dodging, but you can like replicate it. Same pull, back to back to back to back. You stand in the same spot, you cast the same spells, you do the same stuff. Yeah. Hey, you bet, Esting. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Try
Most is,
relogging.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
did. I did.
Yeah.
Do
with-
you
with
like the
everyone.
achievement? What's the wording on it?
It says average. Yeah. I mean, it should have worked for sure. It just didn't work.
I said Talgan has it
He's
too.
coping.
Yeah, it does say average. Yeah.
I mean, I streamed it to Lulu
Attack.
and everyone
Yeah,
in Discord.
Tom
and it-
did stream it earlier.
and, and they were like, relog. I did. I relaunched my game even.
Yeah, he did everything.
Fake
Yeah, so you
news.
hear me? I said he's coping.
I'm trying to attack the boss.
That's a good call. I am too. Can we get a ready check, please?
I still got more Taco Bell to finish off today, man.
Alun's still AFK. I was just because I've been trying to trade them.
How you doing, dude?
That's where he
Alun's
goes
still
right.
AFK.
Alun, get back.
Alun,
back.
press ready. It looks like we're ready to
Alun.
battle.
Hello. We have another
Alun.
full
Exo's
start this week,
offline.
or
Yes, we do have
Yeah.
a craft this week.
okay.
What are you
I
crafting
can,
with, bro?
craft 2 things. I think I can craft boots and
Dies.
craft ring.
I think I'm gonna
Wait, what are the
for
stackers?
next
Boots and
week's
neck.
vault. I think I'm waiting for next week's vault, and then if I don't get,
There's no reason not to. We already finished Reclear.
I got 2
the neck,
quesadillas and
then
2
I'll craft the
chicken
neck.
cantina burritos, and that was lunch and dinner. Yeah.
'cause my neck is awful. My worst piece of loot. for
Oh, it's a
sure.
whole quesadilla. Oh.
Yeah, let's get 4 necklaces off this boss right now.
Yeah, dude, that chicken cantina menu is really fucking good. It's like more chicken than you
Is,
expect.
Castric sustain?
You know,
Yeah.
I think so.
they don't scrimp.
I got 1 pot.
I don't. Fine, here I'll drop a cauldron.
What was our Rick Rebirth?
You've convinced me.
last week?
Yo,
Order
Devon, thanks so much for the new sub.
symbols for the
How you doing,
raid.
Kane?
Thanks,
Little
Sean.
mythic
Appreciate
reclear.
that.
The status on sales.
Just a little mythic reclear.
Are they on the horizon?
Oh no.
I hope so.
Where's
Lulu's got his
V6
knees getting chopped out.
Yeah, so I gotta
Yeah.
chug back.
I need to
you
fund
have-
my gambling addiction.
You're gonna have
Getting there with a
one
crowbar.
VOE drop, Lulu.
I'd like to gamble more.
No, our only BOEs go to Nick and Scryx every time.
Sure, get this cauldron before it disappears.
I don't think I've had it before. What the
I've
fuck?
looted 4. I'll take that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, can you give me some of that money? I'm broke.
Are we gonna get sampled?
Are you guys gonna need me for the rest of the night, or am I free to leave?
Yeah, I need you after this.
Yeah, man, you need here for
I
full
know.
support.
It's
Doesn't
a
look like
4-hour
you're-
raid. Show up for 4 hours, bro.
Well, listen,
Kinda
man,
pissed.
my niece is flying out tomorrow. I literally sit here all the time. I was gonna
Yeah?
have dinner with her. but-
Scryx had a shave one time and he stayed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think you're in.
Listen,
on
I
the
was gonna
bar.
post out, so you were gonna have to have someone kick coins, and I came to this instead. So
So you admit to being dishonest, okay? Next time you post
That's
out, we'll
fair.
know.
The story's changed because you're like, I took a nap, and now you're like, I need to go eat dinner with some random.
Fire off.
what are
Yeah,
you
we-
saying? My story didn't change. I took a nap. I said I was gonna post out and go to dinner with her then. But I
Zaps,
didn't.
make
I
sure
went
to
to
break
raid, and then I said I'll go to
click.
dinner after.
No, you went to
First
nap.
break and then click.
Then you went to raid.
Crazy. He doesn't even have siblings.
Yeah. Heard he's an only child.
What are you saying?
You guys are
My
clicking
story's
that
consistent the whole
pylon, by the
time.
way, whoever broke it.
We're gonna
And
need a
someone
birth
just swallowed the
certificate.
dog. Break. Okay, you guys
Gonna
are
double
making
break.
time.
I mentioned
We're just gonna
Scryx and he
we're just gonna
froze
double
up.
break, and then we click everything.
Yeah, we're
That's
talking in blank
crazy.
too much, and people don't know what to do in this fight somehow.
Not a banter guild.
This is the hardest boss in the raid.
It is the hardest
I
boss.
don't think,
in the
I don't
raid,
think
I'm
we
not
ever
kidding.
knew what to do on this on this blog.
My bad. I won't ask questions during Rick
Strikes,
Rebirth.
MC'd.
You better
Yeah,
not.
No, don't MC him. Make him.
We also still almost
you guys
stand
are
off
clicking
and
these,
Break
also
both and
then-
like
click.
8
Break both and
times.
click. Someone help, and then click everything. And you guys have 5 seconds on the bait.
Too far on the left.
Castrix will click
Oh,
the next there.
man.
In a second.
These barrels need Jesus.
Help on left, please.
Everyone help. 5, 4, 3.
Great job.
They're
Thank
good.
you.
We don't click anything.
Okay.
These are all pretty spread. Just hit some
We
shit.
drag the boss on top of these ones right over here.
No, because
No,
they're.
There's a
Pylon.
pile on there.
That's,
Oh, okay.
make sure they die.
3, 2.
Here you go, Jack.
Circles.
Let's go.
You're welcome for having it this time.
Thank you, King,
Dodge
for
circles.
doing the bare minimum.
You fort, Jack.
Am I muted? Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
You were.
Is
muted.
anybody talking?
That's the first thing we've ever heard.
Was
from
someone
Mythic.
speaking?
Yeah.
I literally think you were muted.
Yeah, that
No
was the
memes.
first time you talked this full Calicia,
Yeah.
ironically.
Okay.
Castrix, you're just the one.
Crash
talking
out
when it gets up
time.
a bit.
I definitely heard Clecia on the pool.
No, I did not hear Calicia ever.
That's because we're talking about fucking nothing.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, Joker's going out to eat with his niece or something like that.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have siblings. That's the craziest part.
You guys are so stupid.
We're gonna need a picture with this supposed
One
sibling.
left, one right.
It's
Need
like
some help.
Castrix's fucking fake dog.
3 seconds to kill them.
Help on the pyros that are not stacked.
Tap
Zaps.
X. I'll click circle for you cast X. And then someone click X.
Drag, a big drag.
I'm big drag.
Face.
We can take care of these now.
Oh, is my taunt immune or something?
I
Doesn't
retoned
matter.
it 'cause
Okay.
I didn't know where you were.
Don't. Well, wait. I guess I'll drain circle
Take it
here.
whenever you
No, I
want.
got circle.
Okay. I'm taunting. Then. And then just break these and then
Oh.
click everything. The zaps.
One more ad set to kill. I
Break
think.
these and then just do a bunch of clicks.
Are we killing the boss before he goes up?
No. Oh, we
Before he
can.
goes
Oh,
up,
I got 38. Yeah, we actually could. Yeah, we could. We got kill ads, so.
100%. Just kill far left.
Yeah.
Then boss dies.
You don't have to click anything, just do
Kill
boss
far
damage.
left.
Kill far left ad. Doesn't actually matter if it goes off. Just
I don't
survive
think it even matters.
Yeah, probably not.
Get 20 seconds.
I'm not gonna break anything.
Break, do your job, go!
Dead in 3 seconds.
Holy.
Sorry, bud. Boss is dead.
18% buff is insane.
If we were private logging, Jack wouldn't be screaming that.
No, I would. I absolutely would.
No deck,
Watch
only one
me.
dagger.
Only one dagger. Unlike
Only one dagger. We need a room.
No shoulder either.
Move, man.
No,
Yeah.
better.
Also no zenith.
I already have this, right? Yeah.
I think I might be buying a neck with my dinar.
I'm telling you, semi-charged amulet buy is a big one.
I think I'm buying a semi-charged amulet with my dinar.
I wonder if you can buy a specifically statted bandit ring.
Oh my god.
That would be
They're just
insane.
not- They're just not going to implement
No,
this.
they
so
should,
you're
they
not
should
gonna
just
get
make
it.
a gamble when you buy it.
They made a post that said they're they
Alright, let's
didn't
go.
forget about them like a month ago, and that shortly after the release of this patch, they'd give their
Are we
little.
going
Why can't they
sticks
just say
or
what their plan is
rocket?
with it? Like it's like we're putting it in the game or not. Like
Yeah, we're going 6.
They said they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't forget about them after they got reminded.
I'm pulling the mini
Basically.
boss.
But it's mini boss. Okay.
Oh, I actually pulled
stay
some
here
weird
then.
sense, my
Yeah,
bad.
It is a burrito.
just
It's a
follow
chicken
your plan.
cantina.
Dismount and fight this
Taco
shit,
Bell
and then the mini
burrito.
Bosses will come in eventually. I think.
I have please
Status-
dump.
What's your status? I see him. He's coming. Blaze
What about
Dump
the
is
dog?
coming.
Anybody get the dog or no? Or is Blaze Dump the dog?
Asterix, go get the dog.
No Sparks the dog.
Yeah, and I'm going to get dog now. You guys got please.
Sparky, no Barky.
Steak and eggs. Ooh, yum. Wait, like how did where's the story about leaving?
damn, I didn't get one.
Were you just not in? I never checked the raid sheet.
My bad.
Congrats.
Yeah, grats anyways.
Oh, okay.
That's lucky. Me, man. Scraps is here, by the way.
I just assume that they leave
Scraps
me
is
in all the time.
Grats, Nick.
Yeah, grats Nick. Grats
Grats,
Grix.
Grix.
Grats Loot QT. Oh, that's a real piece of loot, never mind.
Grats Omegix.
Grats, Frosty.
Grats Frosty. Grats Totem
Peppy.
Liquor.
No, I wouldn't say
Do not,
grats
do
to
not, do
Peppy.
not say grats to that guy.
Ah, use your chance. Dude, you gotta be.
Grats
You
Crispy
had to have that
Sage.
steak at the ready to be getting that done.
True.
Who the fuck is Chris?
I don't know. Danny's best friend.
Danny's a goat, so it makes
That's
sense.
Zath?
Changing my sticks build.
Anyone else got the
How did you
Delver's
even
bounty
know
buff?
who Danny is?
Hey, he played last expansion.
The fuck? What do you
Say
mean?
Danny played in a Major Soul.
Did he?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
like 30 minutes away from
Yeah.
me, dude.
Danny was here when
He
I
also
joined the
cracked
guild.
every piece of gear last expansion
For everyone.
for every player in the guild.
Porter, how long you
Let's
think I've
go
been here?
check. Let's go check the Lightning Twitter page here. It's really good. Sorry, that their X page. 6-2, 73 comments, 24 likes. Tampa versus the refs. Don't bother showing up to game 2. Bassie's fucking useless. Delete the team.
What else we got? Sticks and Sprocket.
No, swap me out for this.
No, I think you're manway, little bro.
I need this.
No.
Oh,
I've been playing without weak cores this whole night.
Wait, am I done? Because I have 6 bosses.
It's all good.
No.
I forgot which fucking.
You're an
weak
8
core is
guy.
possible.
Holy.
Lulu's
You're
it. I
glue,
can
you're,
trust him to
you're
get
glued just
bombs.
like the tanks. The tanks don't get a day off, neither do you.
Tough.
Do you actually want to go out, brother, or no?
I don't have any weak cores right now.
Okay.
Myron's on.
Do I even need anything?
Hello.
I do
I
not
guess
bring
pick
Mir
me
into
up.
this boss.
Myron,
Do not
what's
bring
up,
Mir into
dude?
this boss.
I got that last
Bring Mir
week.
into this boss. He deserves it.
He'll get an alt raid.
Oh yeah, it's probably better.
Who dropped gloves? Cauldron?
I mean, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
moving spot.
Tough.
Yeah, Taekwondo's dead, so
I mean, what can we
What
do
is it?
then?
I'm never logging on that character again.
That's your
I'm not bringing Calgate to the alt raid.
Guys,
Did
it's-
Mirren?
What?
Did Mirren do
I was
Sprocket
having a burrito.
last
Well,
week?
cantina chicken burrito.
You just ask him.
Yo, Mirren, did you do Sprocket?
Have you ever done Sprocket? I was
No.
because we could put Mirren in this one and Sprocket.
I've not done Sprocket.
Mirren can just go to the alt
Yeah,
raid
yeah. I was
before
just
Monday.
gonna say. Oh wait, can you show
Yeah,
up in
he's-
alt raid?
When Monday?
Monday
Yeah.
raid time.
Yeah,
just
I'll
do,
be
just
back
do that
Monday.
one
We can-
instead.
we can do it Monday. That's fine.
Just switch me and Bertha then, Seth, unless somebody else is coming in.
So does that mean Mivin's coming in today?
No. I got 2 bosses left.
You only have 2 bosses left, so.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I got pulled into a work meeting and yeah, it was What did fun. the
government do this time?
Dude, there's just so much bullshit going on, man. Can we fast forward like 3.5 years?
Any more signal chat leaks?
I don't want to talk about that.
Does your
It's
attack
just
plan
so
get leaked?
Stupid,
text?
Jesus. Dude, if that happened to anyone else, they would not only be fired but prosecuted. I just need y'all to know that.
Can you put Mir in a group 8?
The markers is it like circles here?
There's never been
Stars.
a marker there.
What is this marker right here?
Circles like over here.
Clutch, are you a scaly or are you a
Think,
thingy?
right?
I only play in skill command.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Diamond's the last one.
Yeah, and then diamond.
And I guess our Warlock's Desher or Demo?
I'm Demo.
Okay.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah, good luck.
All right.
3 dragons, I believe.
There's
Yeah,
only
3
one dragon in
engulf,
this raid.
3 engulf dragons.
You can play
3
either.
Demo
Big.
locks.
Yeah.
There's nobody.
I
hitting
just
the
play 'em both.
bombshells.
Good luck,
GG.
Ecclesia. Good luck, man.
Clutch and Gleacia got this. He's
Always pretty good.
scaly.
Strikes
Yeah.
if you go
Demo
frost.
Demo hits the
Pretty well
bombshells.
on Cauldron and
You don't-
Reverb.
You don't rank them.
Go arcane and single.
But you don't
target
break them off the.
Yeah, you're not
thing.
attacking.
Actually
them
cast
on
as
the
a
Look,
prayer
turn
we
healing.
Prague,
anyway,
we played
so-
Demo all of Prague. I was like the 3rd or 4th highest person. Behind me.
They went Moonkins, Dragons, Warlocks. There's 5 of us before
A
you.
chasm.
Okay.
We're missing Battle Shout, bro. We're missing Mark.
Don't have a hunter in.
I play
we
both
are
Holy and
missing
Disc
Mark, of
and
course.
Raids and a plus.
We don't have a
Play
hunter.
both.
Gun?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
meant
but my
Paul.
thing says we're missing it.
Play it all.
Sonny, check your mail mid boss.
I can't mount, man. I don't have a Katie.
Someone drop a Katie.
Bomb
Crap,
shot
I haven't
on
been
the
checking
wrong
it.
way.
Both Holy and Disc are good in Raids and good in Keys right now, guys.
I can't. That bomb.
Play what you want. Play it well.
Yeah, bro. I'll get on that.
Bomb
I'm
soaked
soaked.
going in.
Somebody's getting recycled.
Gonna need some kicks.
Oh, never mind.
I think that goes spraying.
You cannot be saying that. PTSD.
Yeah, Dunny, you're the one getting recycled.
Bro, Dunny got recycled last week. That shit was
Dunny gets
crazy.
recycled literally every single week. Yeah. If there's a recycle target,
Unfortunate.
it's usually Dunny.
I watch the trash.
There's very
If
little
I see
stat
him targeting
difference.
you
Yeah.
this week,
I was gonna say
They both
something because
want-
I saw there was literally no one in that quadrant for some
But
reason.
they both want lots
but
of crit
then,
mastery.
I didn't
Sonny,
see
go
it.
hit that Katie.
Where is she?
On your feet.
On the
Walk
left.
towards her. Peace.
This
Zap
is
haunted,
Mythic.
Peace.
On accident.
Yeah,
Was
cool.
trying to do a manway.
I'm killing Zeth.
A little early.
Run over
I can't
Zath
find
at
it.
all
I'm
I don't know
costs.
if this is gonna burn. I don't know if this is gonna burn what I want.
These burns
Under
with
the
the
boss
spear here
again.
in a second.
Okay, hold on.
Just leave him here.
We got a burn notice.
Yeah, right now.
On
Yeah,
Michael
you suck.
Weston.
Okay, I have a ball.
God, I love how many accents he did and how bad they were in that show.
Bombshells.
Scrapmaster check at everyone. Got mine.
Got mine.
Check. I don't see any
missing
in my region.
I missed my mass on one of these.
Bombshells.
Help kick
One
him
more
back at
bomb. One more
purple.
bomb.
I can't get aggro on it. Hit on it. One more
Trusting
bomb up,
Seppi to
bomb up,
get that.
Seppi.
Dang.
Seppi's a fat fuck.
Dang.
Rally.
Yeah, I hate to see
I
it.
fucking hate Seppi.
I didn't know. It sucks.
You're a stinky.
Save us from the scourge of Seppi. That's a soundboard now.
Wait, I thought that was real for a second. I thought I heard about this about the other night.
No.
Can you manually adjust the volume of like in soundboard items?
Yeah.
You
That one needs to be like 10% higher to sound like a real voice.
Hold, please don't pull the ball.
I thought Jack was like kind of whispering it there.
No. Yeah, I mean, after every bit of Prague, like whichever spec I had to play for Prague, I always play like the other spec in Farm. But like, I'm gonna play both Holy and Dis. The stats are like insanely close together, so it's all good. Yeah.
Battle Snout.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You had it, man.
Yo,
Oh,
Talga, where'd you
said
get this?
07.
This is going in the collection.
You had it on the
open it,
bull
dude.
last time.
Regular feast, regular feast, regular feast.
Yeah, well, I need it, so.
Regular feast.
What happens when you open it?
It wants me to use it on the ground. I don't want to get rid of this.
Throw that shit on the ground.
No.
You want
Just
another
like you throwed my shit on the ground, you remember?
one? No, I didn't throw it on the ground. I traded it to a handsome man.
Oh, same thing.
What is this leveling buff, by the way?
It's
it's
a leveling
content
buff.
patch.
I don't like that buff icon. I don't want it to go away.
You don't like it looking at you?
It look creepy.
It's blacklisted.
I hate.
I got your Scrapmaster in
check.
orange.
Got that bomb.
I'm still small.
No.
Got it.
Holy fuck.
My goat.
We're gonna need a kick on X. Actually, let's go do it.
Fire circles.
You didn't make any fire with beast.
Yeah, a lot of people have had issues not being able to log in
Ricketts
today.
Grid.
First time ever we didn't say on something.
We've had some guildies who just cannot log in at all, and they've tried all the troubleshooting in the world, and they just can't log in. And other people log in no problem, so not sure if there's really any rhyme or reason to it, unfortunately.
Bombshells.
I do not see a bomb in the green
It's
quadrant.
behind boss. One's behind boss.
I'm getting it.
Passing. One,
One,
both bombs
two done,
soaked. They're both
going in.
soaked. Boss won't move. I'm just waiting.
There's far scrap masters that need some interrupts or very far.
Coming to us.
They're leaping in. Rockets.
Here.
Right there. My game just crashed.
Right here.
Going back.
Micro DCs.
Yeah.
Are you gone?
No, I'm good.
Okay, you are in a ball.
Those bombshells kind of on the left.
I do not see a bomb near me. Any I have
These bombshells down for me.
Both bombs are at star.
I'm going to one of
Bomb
them.
soaked. One bomb soaked. Both bomb soaked. Both bomb
Going
soaked.
to boss.
Bombshells are all in too. Bunch of crash in the next section. Might suck.
Leaping in. Careful.
I need a
Far
far
scrapper.
kick.
Gonna leap soon, I think.
It's looking for a target to leap
Watch
to.
your toes. Here it is.
Big move here.
Oh, medium piles over here. This might suck.
Yep.
Bombshells.
No
green needs
bombs near
soaks.
me.
Green needs Giga Hill. There's a bomb.
Okay.
And somebody's.
I'm going straight for
Insane.
one. Going for a bomb.
Both bomb
Two
soaked.
soaked.
Go boss. Good kicks.
Kicking
One
it back.
scrap really far.
I got it.
Red.
Where we want to be? I'm starring.
We're usually
We wanna
closer
be,
to star,
yeah,
but
we're usually.
after this
well,
move,
we're,
at star.
we're moving over to this open area
Yeah.
by star.
What?
This is the. It's just the markers aren't that far
Yeah,
apart.
I'm star. This is
Yeah.
fine.
I need help with these bombshells. Just get them in.
Lots behind the boss.
Yeah, just watch out behind the boss. It's like a disaster
I
zone.
can't find my. Oh, here we go.
Crazy ball.
One bomb
Alright.
soaked. Where's the
One
other?
Other bomb.
I got eyes
one
on
jinx.
the
Watch out, there's a
bomb.
Got
bombshell
like 3
right behind the boss.
seconds.
There's a bombshell right behind the boss.
Nice. Just get
Got
the
the
boss.
bomb.
You can just go all in the next set.
Can we? Are we low enough?
Interrupts.
Scared a little bit there, Lulu.
Yeah, very scared. Why?
I
We low
saw
enough to
the
go all in here, or
Yeah.
Yes.
I saw the concerned
As long as
spatial.
as long as everyone gets big and hits the boss, no bombshells. We can take like one bombshell hit even. We're going all
We
in.
are
Just
low enough.
get large and
Just watch out for the bombshells.
Red.
one more. Okay, that was
Oh,
illegal.
boy.
One bomb.
Roll into the.
Into the boss, please.
Someone
Oh
came.
my
Someone came
God.
Why did we
straight
not
into
just
the.
do the boss?
Somebody just came right.
Someone just came straight to the front where I was taking out the bombshell and just like ran into all of them.
But it's like the bombs exploded and we still had two people
it's
still
'cause
rolling,
nobody
trying to
made
get
it to the
big.
boss.
Tough.
We missed. Yeah, I think. I think only
we missed
we had
6%.
one thing.
Tough.
Yeah.
we missed.
missed
Yeah, only
6%,
one. Only one ball made it there on the all in.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
boss
go,
is at
go,
2%.
go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
3 medium balls would have killed the boss, so even if they get big.
You have to
Just
hit
do the
have
mechanic.
to hit the
the
boss
is
before
1%
the.
because apparently we just suck. GG.
That was.
If anyone ever makes an all-in call ever again, just ignore it.
No.
That's
So
another
Oracle and
conversation
Archon are both
for
good
the
for
Never
good
make
for raid.
an all-in call. Never obey an all-in.
But I think
call
as we
to
keep
fight.
on getting more HPS buffs,
That set before
the
shuffle
overheal
is
protection out of
worse.
piety is gonna like really carry. It's like pretty good right now,
No matter.
but it's gonna get really nuts over time.
There's a small feast down
Yeah.
if you need it.
Yeah, Khaleesi, I believed in you. I saw you dodge 2 of them and then just slam the 3rd.
It was so fucking bad, man.
I was like, holy shit, this guy's gaming. Oh, hell.
I need Mark.
Mark of the Wild?
No, Hunter Mark.
Hunter Mark.
I've been thinking the same thing, Clips, yeah.
Well, no, I was like, I have a big word for it.
Same. They just wait for them to ask for
Rock in this poll. Holy smokes. I just hit so many SOTRs.
I'm telling the next one, so you can't get it.
You fucker.
Bro, get out purple.
Fuck. You're on my spot, man.
I'm soaked. Go
There's
boss.
2 fucking retards in purple.
Okay, dude. They're
You're
not
one
the
of 'em.
stairs.
Chicken.
Not the stairs.
Dick and Jack. Are there stairs in the room with us?
Can you point them out?
Yeah, most
yeah,
of the
they're
time you
over
try
here.
to insight and prayer mending.
The passively.
Clairvoyance, same thing. Spend insight and
No,
prayer
there are no
mending.
passively boogeymen in the
Try
room
to
right
keep
now.
keep as many holy words as you can
There actually
in
are
that
not.
piety
There
window.
actually are not any.
Things like
There have
that.
been all night.
Thank God.
Bad up here.
I pulled.
Threat a sec.
Nice. It's actually a good
The
one to get
fuck, I got a
selected
weird
for.
one.
Yeah, you sure did.
Bombshells.
Bomb near the boss on green side.
The bombshell under that bomb. It's all
I'm
in.
going for the bomb.
One more bomb. Yeah.
I got it.
I both bombs soaked.
And Scrap Master behind the raid if someone can turn and boop it.
Yeah.
Fires.
Fighting for my life out here.
Pre-ticket.
Base.
Braid
What?
Nat Champ.
Just life gripping.
Maybe next expansion.
Yeah, what if you got life grip is like death grip on enemies?
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a life grip then, would it?
This is bombs under
Bomb
boss.
right on top
There's
of
a
the
bomb
boss.
on top of the boss.
Just like
Yeah.
moving over
saved my
here.
life.
I don't know. There's a really far bombshell too. I have like no hope of getting.
I'm going
bomb
for the
behind boss.
bomb.
It's the last
I'm
one.
going-
It's fine.
Okay, we got it.
I have free res. Just get Sunny.
Coming.
Needed a kick on a far one.
Two
Tried
far
getting that
scrappers.
good. Oh, they're
Here
both
we go.
leaking in. It's all good.
I got recycle channeled, man.
At least it wasn't Dunny.
True.
Wait, did Jack also get recycled? How did you die, Jack?
Nah, I just didn't fire.
Okay, gotcha.
Base.
Base.
They call that
I had healing to do.
Fair enough.
Purple. I've never gone purple before.
Yeah, dude. Too many melee in here. Going on.
Break
Oh, no, it's
bombshells.
targeting
I gotta
me
think.
again.
This is tragic.
I've seen this story.
Much done here.
There's still a high one
The
here.
other bomb. I'm getting the
Yeah,
other
we
bomb.
need help
Forgot
on
the
these
bomb.
bombshells.
Both bombs soaked.
Bombs
Both
are
bombs
down.
soaked.
I mean,
I'm soaked.
Yeah, bombs are soaked.
Okay.
Kill the bombshell. Seconds. Peace.
Where are we? this is the
Right
worst
sorry,
part.
Nick. I had to yoink one of your trash piles.
It's on the hero talent page. I'll have guide updates and stuff like that.
I mean, you're gonna have to go
in the
more
next-
middle. Whoever gets
this
time,
sometime
go
this
towards
week.
the back. And
But if you check the hero talent page, it has the
circle is an extreme hell.
exact
for
same build I'm using.
Circle is no
blocking.
trash.
Yeah, whoever's
this
done,
could
you
be
have to go
fun.
more towards triangle.
Break these bombshells.
Bombshell team.
There's also a bomb right next to the bomb.
We failed one.
Somebody
We
just
need
wanted
to
one
back up.
bombshell.
Bomb behind boss
Yeah,
still.
that's fucking
Last
dead.
one.
We're just dead.
I'm rolling
Rockets
off
are
for
still
it.
burning. You're not gonna make it. It's over.
Yeah, that was so far on the other side.
Appreciate it,
I
Jaden.
guess the circle person was in jail.
Yeah,
Sorry, we
Draclear
burned,
Priest is
literally
best
10,000
for
pieces of
raiding.
circle trash,
Yeah,
so-
a lot of knockbacks. A
That
lot of
person literally didn't
knockbacks.
have any trash to soak.
It's kind of playable, but we needed a bomb to spawn in the back. Oh, where it did. Because they all had to come from there. I tried to call it out early too, so I don't know.
I could have got the melee one, but I saw Records hitting his head into a bomb and got scared. I think it was Records anyway.
Yeah, we kind of went for the same one, but I was.
I was like, what is
went
going
away.
on over here?
We do need a
Another
feast.
Was that all natural fire at circle, or did we burn extra?
That's 2 from the boss,
was
and then
totally
everything else is
burned.
extra.
Yeah, Khaleesi, I like your breakdown, man. Keep it up.
We definitely burned extra.
This guy does not have the macro.
But usually star markers like right here. I think that's why. It looks
See
weird.
Oracle builds outperforming Archon. It was doing really well in some fights last week, but I kind of just want to like compare logs. Compare logs and see, but I'll have some write-ups and everything like that regardless for Wowhead this week.
He just had a stroke, man.
So either way, people can play whichever they want.
Never been there, but it doesn't matter to me.
Fuck. Yeah, I got the hymn cast off, so that's good enough.
I'm retarded.
Next one.
No, it's fine.
Bombs behind the boss.
I got it.
Soaked. No one actively went for that bombshell though. Didn't even time to grip it yet.
I want your feet here.
Yeah, just disable Opie. That's probably the best thing you can do today.
I'm looking.
That's probably just the best thing you can do today.
Nice.
Wreckage, you almost burnt that.
It's fucking tight in here, man.
That was calculated.
Run these and then lunge through. Dude, fuck this. What are you doing, man? What's your threat a sec? Be taunted.
Tonic.
Star is a little hard. Whoever gets it. That's fine. Actually, it is
Fine.
Bomb near boss on
Can we
green
go with
side.
bombshells? Bombshells on the left. There's 2 and they need to be broken.
You need to grab this one.
I got the one bomb, one more bomb. Bar.
Bomb would be soaked. They're soaked.
Got it. This is so bad. Holy shit.
Please don't burn
It's a-
extra shit. Get spread. Don't stand on green shit.
Boss moon's gonna be a little weird here. We're like really far forward.
Be close. Yeah, be like. I think you put it right in this ping.
Just goes here between the markers. Just goes between the markers.
Break the bombs.
That's been the biggest
I'm
problem right
picking
now.
up yellow, Scrapmaster.
Massing.
Help
Both
me
bombs
kick in
are
the back,
soaked.
please. Skull.
Both bombs are soaked. Going in.
Kick in the back.
Going in.
Want your
Sorry,
feet
yellow
here.
person. I needed your Scrapmaster for size.
Watch the trash here.
Length or girth?
Yes.
Technically both, right? Makes you bigger and wider.
Needed the mass.
Should ask you, little gup.
Yeah, it's Opie. Yep. Opie is the one.
Bombs near me.
Red.
Good
It's
eyes.
crazy. It's crazy how I knew exactly what
Purple
your
marker,
problem
purple
was.
marker, purple marker.
Soaked.
Got
Go
it, going
boss.
in.
Yeah.
Park Scrapmaster kicks.
Right there. He kicks.
Vendor shield flying at red.
I got skull kick with it.
Watch your feet.
Watch your
Moving.
feet
You
here.
haven't been picked. You're a good chance
Movement's
getting
gonna
it.
be hard here.
Do not burn extra.
Should be fine here. Just diamonds still go like left towards triangle.
It should be easy.
Orange needs a little bit of help, right? I don't know.
Break bombs. Fire, spread, don't burn shit.
I don't see any bombs near me. Anyone got eyes on bombs?
They're in the back of the
Too
room, both soaked,
soaked.
both soaked.
Pickaxe if you can reach it. Try not to burn
Fire
this.
circle soon.
Actually, I'm gonna hold it. Let's go here.
Holy save Clecia.
Fucking
All right.
Clecia, man.
He's in Africa. How are we
Guys,
saving
we
him?
only need like one bomb to go inside the boss here. Should we
Play
go all
the
in?
fight like normal. Play the fight like normal.
Guys,
Ignore
really-
what Sig is saying.
We just need
Play
one
the
bomb
fight
to
like
go in.
normal.
Ignore Sig and just
Ignore
cure
Sig.
Sig.
Play the fight like
Yeah.
normal.
All in here.
Ruled. Overruled.
Sustained. Is that the word? Any lawyers?
Sustain this.
He is a lawyer.
Yeah, congrats.
Sustaining
Good
this.
job, everyone, all
This
in.
is my time.
Yay.
This is my Hearthstone.
Yeah, you got it, bud.
Are you ready? Bang.
Yeah.
Let's go 100 easy.
Woof.
It's just
We're
1
not
out of 5
wrong.
people still
Congrats.
needs it. Beast.
Congrats on your piece of shit Hearthstone.
Wait, does it even look like anything or no?
It's terrible.
There's just like a bomb in front of you, and you just crouch over it. It's kind of mid.
Wow, this is retarded. The one
Yeah.
on Laredar is way better.
Well, then go kill him.
Radars's base.
We'll already have that one, so I don't need to kill him anymore.
We're
Well,
gonna
then
do
stop
the
complaining.
proper skips here, right?
Yeah, we gotta remember, we gotta stop on the top. and
LFR
kill one
strat.
dude.
Oh god, didn't take the transmog earlier, so I get rewarded with it now.
Beast. Yeah,
Did
can I
anyone
get
else
that
need
for
that
2 bucks?
trinket? Kind of just.
Nah.
Doubt it.
I
It's
think
like
we
only good
treated
for.
like
GZ.
It's pretty good for
It's good for Castrix, right? Or do you already have
Yeah,
it?
Seems good. I don't know.
Got one like on prog. Or after the week after.
Where did this thing come from?
The week Seppi was on his vacation.
I really want to go left side right now.
Fight the demons?
Oh, yeah, they randomly just like buffed the trinket or something.
Yeah, the week
Yeah, they buffed it by
after
20% or
he
something.
caught it, they
W.
buffed it.
And he
Alright, we're
vended it.
attacking these 3 and killing them, not running past them.
Run past the ball, everything else.
We also need to kill the shooter guy at the bottom of the stairs when we
Okay.
cross over here. This guy.
No, I'm
Me?
gonna
Oh.
CC him.
No,
we just need to
can
run
stay
right.
on
You just
that.
run
You
right.
just run
right.
like
Just mine
this.
through the run.
There-
Watch
there's
the
some-
street. Watch the
there's
street.
like a little patrol thing right here.
No, the
that
patrol
gets
is,
rid of some guy.
This
I don't know
layer.
where he's at.
It's like a skybot thing or something.
Someone
Yeah,
pulled the
all
line.
right, Gramps. Let's get you to bed.
Stun
getting
the-
late.
Kill this guy before he signal flares.
Jack, during that period,
Can you knock it? Oh, you can.
we did
Big finish.
23 mil
Oh,
HPS to
no.
Clecia.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, where'd the fat
Ju-
guy
just
go?
me or
Easy.
everybody?
I got
Everybody.
Globicus.
Yeah.
That was the total. Because he rolled perfectly at 0 from 3 to 4 stacks.
Yeah. Well, there's also a heal reduction, right?
I couldn't tell you, Chief.
Isn't that what the disease does?
That's what the disease
Yes.
does.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
disease is a healing reduction.
So it was even more than that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He was tanking the dogs out in Narnia. If he just ran into melee, they'd die instantly.
Oh, we know.
I was
Just,
not,
you know.
I was not
Oh,
in
okay.
Narnia. What are you saying?
Yeah.
dude? I was literally
Yeah,
killing
we know.
boss.
I was in.
I
South
kind of saw you
Africa
like
during
run
fucking
towards melee and then run
Egypt,
like
bro.
laterally.
That could be seen as
Go watch
Narnia.
the. Go literally watch the screenshot.
Yeah, but
Khaleesi,
Khaleesi,
I'm proud of you.
if
Watch the
I'm on the other
screenshot.
side of the boss, away from you, technically you're in Narnia, right? Even if I'm in Narnia? If you think about it.
Any
Like,
Narnia, dude. Any
You're so
Narnians in
dumb.
chat?
Wait, we're not supposed to
Eh,
screenshot.
technically
If you're 40
correct.
yards
The best
to the
kind of
left and
correct.
40 yards to the right, technically you're in Narnia to me.
Yo, how do the officers allow this talk?
They have us all muted.
Oh, they just lay down and die and let it happen.
I just don't listen.
Just tunes it out.
Who is even speaking?
Yeah, I feel like Sig has the best skill of like being able to tone out people.
He's probably just blasting
He's
music
pretty
all
good
the
at
time,
it.
anything.
Yeah.
Imagine if Sig picked up my not knowing people, he would be the most oblivious person, just living in his own bliss.
The thing, Sig, it isn't like a specific person he tones out. He just everybody. He's just in his own world.
He only hears deja vu.
Tokyo
Just
Drift.
keep busy
Tokyo
looking at the
Drift.
spread every night.
Summoning stone going
What do you
down.
mean spread?
Yeah, what you spreading?
Sports bets.
Oh, then did you want to swap or? Yeah.
What happened to that progression hunter
Yeah,
Jung? He's in.
I think I'm
Or
on
he's
pretty soon
around.
on this one.
Yeah.
He's not in right now.
Magic. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just make sure you
You're
get evolved, I
summoned.
guess.
Biggest things,
I'll get you Sunny when you're in.
Yevon, is
Love
you're
you
actually
both.
casting prayer healing.
I also
And
have,
prayer healing is
your
actually like
facial.
a pretty
I
good
remembered this
spell,
time.
Thank you.
albeit mana costly. So you gotta rein in
Yeah,
your
you know what you-
costs and everything like that. But basically, when you have your oracle abilities, so you have insight, which is cooldown reduction. You spend that on prayer of mending. Your talents naturally will throw out a lot of renews, but you play empowered renew, hit it on cooldown. You might imagine that 21 cast does not do 100 million healing. You get a lot of passive ones from prayer of mending. And then you have piety, which increases your healing and redirects overheal. And basically, you want to just pool up holy words and try to combo that with like a hymn or apotheosis or something like that. Combo with one of those abilities that do good healing. And then, yeah, it's just kind of straightforward. You know, players need healing, cast healing spells. You know, flash heal them if it's one person, prayer of healing if you have the mana and you can do AoE healing, rinse, repeat. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for the CD manager, but I tested it a lot today, and it's like 2 or 3 steps from greatness. Like, it could be great. It could be the best shit ever that they've added for a while. But if you can't customize things, like, WoW players are nothing if not, like, what's that word for when you like things very specifically in very specific orders and very specific, like, appearances? It's like that. You know, people really want to be able to have things in the right order. And having, like, the Blizzard standard
who said that?
issue
I'm sorry.
version of that is not so good.
You okay, Sonny?
What the fuck?
Like, I get their logic is you put things in the order in which you learn them,
Need Shaman
I'm a
buff.
warrior.
which
man.
I guess works for new players,
need,
but
need Mark.
you need a little more customization than that.
Clutch, I don't know. You just live more than Lulu.
Just a
on this
little
fight.
more.
Someone's gonna get a weird assignment because Jung's not here, so.
Red right.
I'm already an evoker then.
Real soon.
Yeah, they're very particular or anal, whatever, whichever you prefer.
It's
Number 3.
too
Can we
Zorg?
I'm
This-
busy as fuck.
We're dead. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
we're
He's dead.
dead.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We have time. It doesn't auto pop, but
color are
like
you, Lulu?
we need a blue player.
Some blue person has to hit
red.
this. Then we have to cross.
I don't know how I'm dead when I'm on top of it.
Bro, Talget, you good, bro?
No, we're just going next, bro.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
see
agree.
the?
You together?
Do you have the weak core on your screen?
Jump off second res, please.
Yeah, no, it's there.
What yours is saying something? Oh no, it's saying the right thing.
He did say next and now, so.
Calling for a backup is crazy when we've literally never done it. I wouldn't expect anyone to know how to do it.
Backup is
Go
not
next.
call.
Yeah, I agree. Backup's not
On
a
this
call.
spot or Gallywix.
Yeah, Gallywix is a fake call too.
The backup
backup
call is
John,
doing a
backup
job
John.
or we're wiping.
Lulu back up.
We need a backup shaman to buff us.
That's right. A little bit of holy action. It's weird. It's weird when we find new ways to die on farm.
The MRT timeline Sig made announced the backup every time for that spot.
Beast.
Red, right. Keep it
I
red.
don't know what I did last poll, but I was dizzy.
Yeah, we usually don't stream too late because I just like start so early. Relatively speaking, you know. But today worked out pretty well because I'm red. Yeah, today worked out pretty well. That late start.
Real soon.
Oh, okay, we're good.
That is a crazy drill.
That is a crazy drill.
I'll watch the drill. Okay.
Blue give red room.
What?
Yeah, I get it, dude. I hear you.
I think we're sharpening out this bolt.
$40 an ounce.
Drills in 3, drills in 3.
Oh.
Who's blocking?
Just fucking dodge.
I can
Just
do it.
fucking dodge,
Still
man.
can do it.
Just fucking
Just
dodge.
get
Doing
hit,
it.
bro. Forgy,
Doesn't
or
do any
Frosty-
damage.
Forgy.
That's
I'm
crazy.
stopping.
Yeah, please.
We're good.
Thank you, Forgy, by the way.
Color swaps.
Dougal and Frosty are going far, and Dougal's off.
Sugi is dead. Bad.
Someone were just dead.
Yeah.
No, we get
someone backs
blue
up
guy
that blue all
res
the
him.
way over
Blue guy
there.
res him.
It's too
Clutch
late.
is
This
doing it.
it's already too late.
Yeah, the
This one has to be instant.
Please see res him.
It's not. It's just this one's actually not possible to
I
back
don't know
up.
who
The other
that
one,
player
the one that
was that shot him in the head, but you're trolling.
I mean, we can, but we like panic on this stuff.
no, that one's not back up. You can't back up that one because you have to hit. They have to hit him real fast.
If a blue person knew and went instantly.
Literally, yeah, literally when Stugel got thrown off the edge, actually they can throw off the edge. The blue person would immediately run over there.
We're a keep it on the rails guild. If we leave the rails, it's over.
Yeah.
We're
Don't
definitely
fight
guild
it.
that use the bowling guardrails.
There's no adversity to be fought here. We just live over and die.
I think he's Oracle
Just,
as well.
do everything you can to keep
Pretty
it on
sure.
the rails. What happened to you? Just got knocked off? Or
No, somebody got a gold swap and just like wasn't moving.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pretty much the same stuff.
Somebody greeted their
Oh, that's
free
kind of interesting. He's
pass
running
and the rest
FTCO.
is unreal.
Okay.
I was too as well. That
Yeah.
was my bad.
Let's go.
Backup is not a call in this fight.
What if we use the SIG backup
We've been here before.
soundboard?
Just go all in this.
Deja vu, man. Red right. Fuck.
Red right.
Oh, where does red go?
Right.
Thanks.
It's near the entrance to the Dornagal dungeon.
Love that one.
Oh.
Yeah, where's the rookery at?
Drills.
Thank you.
Maldraxxus.
Not a banter guild.
My bad.
See.
Watch traps on the cross. Drill bait.
I'm pumping.
Drill.
You can go faster.
Dougal and Frosty, go far.
Drills can't be behind us. Gonna fight against here. Fight against. Dodge as best you can. Boss is sliding.
Careful, I'm moving.
Get in the AMZ and personals.
Gateway's back a bit.
Color swap. Red is gate, blue is natural knock.
Watching guys fly off there. The three man heal team for a bit.
I'm just gonna get a weird assignment in this first one. It's not a healer.
Okay.
Blue
Either
on
gonna be-
inside, color swap
it-
coming soon.
You
Red's
have
on
time though to
outside.
do this one. Whoever gets it. Sorry, this is.
I don't even have it. It's crazy.
Baiting drills if you're eligible.
Alright, this isn't far. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
far.
far. Yeah.
I'm Omega far.
Drill baits.
Watch out, blue.
Then a loon last and get in.
Gonna assign who's staying back here in just a second. Blue, you're going down the walkway. Blue down the walkway.
Forcer and bite.
Forcer
Staying
and
back.
bite are staying. I'll heal
Blue
them a
go,
little bit.
blue go, blue go.
I am taunting.
Gets next. It's a weird one.
Careful, red. There's a weird drill.
And Jack last, and then get in. Blue is just running to the other side here.
Color swap, blue, far side, all the way across. All the way across.
Also gonna take a second.
Mines. Watch your HP here.
Best thing to do.
I can
DPS.
taunt in 5 seconds.
Drills in 5. Cannot be on us. Cannot be right behind red.
Tap next.
2, 1.
Taunting.
Fix last, and get in
Get
and just
in,
stay
run
stay
against.
skinny.
Just be alive here.
Someone knocked us?
Then the rockets will knock you if you get hit.
I'm fine. I can res.
Moving the boss. Be careful for me.
Yep. This is which sides? This is blue is gating. Of course, they're dropping a
New
gateway.
gateway coming down.
Blue gets knocked, right?
No, red gets knocked. Blue's gating. Blue is gating here. It's on top of us. Is everything?
Perez.
Probably just need damage. You know, CDs up or anything?
Vokers have Dragon Rage here.
Blue is a small.
I can't even res anyone honestly. Everyone's so far away.
Yeah.
Someone has to go on a mission to even get the
Red
res.
to the middle.
Blue, you're
Sebby, can you
on
gonk?
inside.
Yeah.
Color swap.
You have to
Gotta heal for
Red's
you.
near
Second.
star.
Frosty and
Red's near
Stugel.
star.
Frosty and Stugel are going far.
Taunted
Frosty and
boss is
Stugel.
gonna move here.
Watch out for these mines. Do not stand on these. Bait drills away.
Second pot of
Stugel
yellow.
next. Stugel next.
Lots of heals in Stugel.
I'll get next.
My party pack's going off. Pop a personal if
A
you still
loon
have
last.
one.
All right.
And dodge.
Red is on.
Yeah,
Red is
blue
on
on
star.
blue and
Red is
diamond.
on
Blue and
star.
diamond. Just dodge and we win.
I know you have spatial.
Dodge. Do not get hit by these.
Do not do the mines or anything. Just dodge. I guess we can
Crossing?
cross, but
Watch out for this last orb is coming through.
Good.
Nice.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Hey, look at that.
Here we got a pick me up.
Yo,
and
with
another.
leech.
Oh,
I think we got a chain
I'm
leader.
not gonna lie, Lulu, when we were running out and Sig was waffling, I was stun locked.
Same.
I was so confused.
Why did we get
Hey,
those?
Loon.
We
I
literally.
mean,
got
I mean
those.
I've gotten those before.
no,
I
you get those. I
literally
forgot
for you.
that's the too far. That's the too far range.
But then,
and then two
like
healers,
I was
so-
far, and he's like, "It's not far," and I'm like, "Wait a minute, it's not
yeah, I
far."
thought-
it sure looks
I
far.
saw skull and I'm like, we're going.
Yeah,
far.
I thought that was the
I was so
4 healer set
confused.
again.
Congrats, Loon. Yeah, I know you've been waiting for a while.
Yo, Minnesota is pumping right
Mm.
now.
Fuck Vegas.
Good one night clear though. I mean, obviously we had. Some
I don't
people
think
up to
Loon
swap around
actually
characters
has
and
a.
whatnot,
I'm pretty
but,
sure he gets it.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's about.
Oh wait, what?
3
He has
hours
one.
With,
Good work, everybody.
so, I mean, it'll keep getting faster, and hopefully we'll just be able to turn the alt run into this and just have the normal one raid night stuff.
Oh,
So,
maybe he was waiting for the
good
stick.
job on
I
the
see.
reclear. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
No way, Frosty dropped it right before I could take this portal, man.
Oh baby, we got the pick me up. Woo!
Frosty.
Nerf.
Banger.
One execute is.
That was like 9 minutes of extended execute.
Well,
'cause
yeah.
of-
When everybody
that more often.
when everybody dies, it gets OP.
Of course, Tempton. Yeah.
It's still not.
But I
MM
got
one time this
a
week.
I got a big earner bludgeon. I got a big earner. So I'm chilling. Yeah. Let's see if we get a tertiary.
Oh, I forgot this is a new.
Nope. Oh well. He's got the roll for it. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Partition. Yeah.
Yes.
Jack, I got
probably
Resilient
partition
15
again
2 weeks ago. Not been invited to a single
Because of the
16. Should I just re-roll? I mean, you gotta You got to find what you want to do.
Yeah, you can
I don't
really
know.
tell without another.
You didn't succeed at first. You just give up instantly, or what? It's a long season, man. End goal, if you ever want to push keys, no matter if you're meta or off meta, is always to find a consistent group to play with. You know? And that means like friending the best players in each group, trying to communicate, trying to network, trying to be the one helping to organize events, and not just like only being the pickup. The other healer that gets picked up in teams, you know? You gotta get out there if you wanna push keys. That's actually kind of the reason my IO is kind of stagnated lately. I haven't really been like going out of my way to be like, oh my god, bring me to keys, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. Just kind of how it goes. Q holy and bang out keys. God, so true.
It is like blockable, but I don't have
So
100%
true.
block with all my buffs.
Dip out. Yo, Jevin, thank you for the super. House of Cards over Kazan for rating. Depends on what you're playing as. Yeah, it depends on what you're playing as. I think Holy in raids would prefer an Eye Kazan over a House of Cards, but I don't have one as Holy. But Disc definitely wants a House of Cards. Definitely. Let's see. Yeah. Like for Holy Priest, your bis would be like Mr. Pick Me Up and then Eye of Kazan if the boss fights are long, otherwise a Moxie Jug. Yeah. So just kind of depends on what you're playing as, what your focus is, all that good stuff. Just depends. Echo Light is your mastery. Your heals leave extra healing over time effects. Yeah. I don't really have to change anything, to be honest. You want to have a balance of crit and mastery for both Holy and for Disc. Holy doesn't love haste, but it also doesn't hate it either. It's like Holy Priest is kind of like the garbage disposal of healers when it comes to stats. They kind of just take anything and they'll be able to do good healing, you know? They kind of just take anything. It works out pretty well. Yeah, it just works out. GM Flash. So you cast Renew on cooldown. It has a 12-second cooldown, something like that. So I only actually cast Renew 19 times. But all the rest of the healing comes from casting lots of Prayer of Mending. And Prayer of Mending is a chance to leave behind extra renews. So the renew healing is coming from the renews I apply with lasting words, empowered renew healing, and benediction renew healing. So you have a lot of stuff. Yeah, you bet, Jevin. Push 2 of 8 and almost 3k IO on Holy so far. Let's go, dude. It's getting better and better each time, man. Each patch keeps making it a little bit better. Oh yeah. It's nice. But yeah, basically I hit Insight, Mash Prayer of Mending, new target every single time. Easy game. Hit Piety, that increases your healing by 28% and then causes 98% of your overheal to get redistributed. So what you can do is you can Guardian Spirit yourself with Prophet's Will and just mash your Serenities into yourself. And then that bonus healing on you gets, any overheal gets redirected to allies. So if you do the comparison here, I did about 10 mil more Piety healing than Alun did. And a lot of that is because I'm like hard mashing healing into myself. And I'm also pooling holy words. So even if I do overheal, it gets redirected to the buds. So I did a little bit more overheal, but I got to take advantage of Piety in the process. And that's what helps you a lot. Also, it's just insanely important to make sure that you're keeping up with your like Prayer of Mending cast and stuff. This build is on the, I think if you just pull up the Wowhead guide, it should be right here. If you just pull up like the tools page. Yeah. It's on the hero talent page. I'll add some more updates and stuff this week. I'll add some more updates this weekend, everything like that, but I believe this is 1-to-1 what I'm running. Let's see. It looks 1-to-1 like what I'm running. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. You can always like find the talents and stuff right here with the drop down because it'll have like public builds right here. And then you can just kind of select through them. I know it's on the hero talent page as well, but it's kind of like a tucked away page. But yeah, I'll have a quick write up. I just wanted to like play this in more than like 1 or 2 boss fights, which is what I did last week. I played it in 1 or 2 boss fights and I was like, this is really good. And I was like, okay, let me make sure I refine what the heck I'm talking about. So next couple days, I'll have some guide updates. I'll have the builds up and everything like that on the more prominent pages and everything like that. I have the talent build for M+. That's also on the Wowhead guides as well. And it's also in that menu that I just linked to you guys. It's a little bit different, but very similar in thought process. Running longer premonition. You play Lightweaver, you still generate it with flash heals, but you can kind of, again, just choose, hey, do I want to spend it on flash heals? Or sorry, do I want to spend my Lightweaver stacks on heal or Prayer of Healing, depending on like the situation and what's thrown at you. And it's also quite good. It's also really, really good. So I've done a few 15s for Holy Priests thus far. I think you could easily be doing some 16s, maybe some 17s in pugs. So both are viable, Kia, but I think Oracle's going to start pulling ahead over the next couple weeks. I believe. Let me see. 675. Do I have to finish upgrading Buren? I think I do. Or does it matter? Let's see. Buren is 671 as well, so I don't think it matters. So I upgrade you. And we have double 675 trinkets. Yeah. Okay, so trinkets got to 675. Now I just need belt and rings. Damn, I gotta get some good rings. Smooth liquidation. Damn. That actually sucks. Yeah, you also played Prayer Bending in M+. Yeah. This is the same M+ build. So, what are you talking about, Nick? Yeah, it's kind of like Prayer of Healing is good enough now. And if you look at your talents, there's a lot of things that synergize with Prayer of Healing. There's actually an insane amount. 25% more healing and 3 instant cast Prayer of Healings right there. 18% healing buff with Lightweaver. 40% heal buff with Prayer of Healing. 125% more healing on your primary target with Prayer of Healing. Faster casting, lower mana cost. Instant cast, cost less mana as well. There's a bunch of things that help out. But yeah, it's a little more expensive on the mana, but I don't think it's like the end of the world or anything. You know, it's manageable. If you're just mashing a button, of course you're gonna but like if you kind of think about it, you'll be fine. So with the dinars and stuff, Keat, nobody knows. They haven't given us any info whatsoever. Yeah. Unfortunately, man. What can you do? Yep. I did get something good in my vault. Yeah, I got a big Earner's Bludgeon. Yep. Banger weapon. Does a little bit of damage. I mean, the damage is like nothing, but it's an extra effect that did 633k DPS, you know. Yeah, kind of whatever. Kind of whatever. We did almost the same damage. But yeah. And thankfully, I got a Mr. Pick-Me-Up Mythic, which is nice. I'm just missing a Mugsy Jug. So if I can get a Mugsy Jug this week, we're actually going to be, like, done. If I get that and a Blaziken Wax, we're actually, like, done with trinkets. We just need to upgrade them a little bit further. And yep. All right. But I'm going to head off. It is late, and I am going to go to bed. Early day tomorrow. Early day tomorrow, but we'll be back with stream and everything like that tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably get on, do some keys, maybe some Holy Priest keys, push a little bit of Holy Priest IO, something like that. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. But in the meantime, let's say hi to Kalamazzi because we're watching Kalamazzi as he watches Touchpad. Banger. Yeah, Holy Priest has been a lot of fun lately. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. And of course, we'll be playing more healer alts and everything like that too. My monk's like 664. He's getting big. I think I need like 1 or 2 more weeks, and then I'll have the gilded crest thingy. And then I can actually like upgrade all my alts super easily. It's going to be sick. I'm actually really excited about it. All right. But take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Be sure to sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. And I will see y'all soon. GN. Whoop.
Died and he let him be able to answer you. Well,